Hello, good morning, chat.
Hi, everybody.
How is everybody doing?
Welcome to the Top
It's
Cut.
it's me, yo girl, Leah, and
I'm Laura.
Laura. Introduce yourself, Laura. But you need no introduction, Laura.
Oh, I'm Laura. I make shaper deck lists.
She makes shaper deck lists. You guys hear that? I
hmm
heard deck lists are open, so
Yes, on the pairings tab, I believe Top Cut's open deck lists that I know for sure, and I believe right now players are still choosing their side, so looking at their opponent's decks and deciding whether the higher seed is deciding whether they want to run or corp. A
Mm-hmm.
lot of interesting decks I saw. I didn't get a chance to watch all of yesterday's event, but some unexpected stuff here. So Nervous Nitro at the top. Um, is
So,
playing Nebula and Seb. Not IDs we
yep.
see a lot.
So I was wondering what kind of nebula we're on, but it looks like we're on the standard top-down solutions moon pool type list. I wonder if there's plus king making. I wonder if there's any. So Piranhas is notably a very good tech against Lu right now.
hmm
In addition, this deck can win really fast, right? So like moon pool plus top-down solution can score you 3 points very, very
hmm
quickly, and it doesn't really require that, or sorry, it doesn't require you to be flipped, right? It helps when you're flipped, but you can do this when you're not flipped. So top-down solutions, Moonpool, use that to pitch two agendas with Moonpool to put two advancement counters on kingmaking, and then
hmm
advance, score kingmaking, add a 1 pointer into your agenda pile, so that's 3 points, 3 points. Yep.
Yeah, I think this is a much stronger iteration off the earlier
Mm-hmm.
builds that we're playing. Like the really earliest Nebula builds, you use nano management to score king making,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
that does require you to be flipped. This one, if you just have enough agendas, which does require enough cards in hand often,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the
you
hard
can do it on
part.
either side.
Yeah, that's the hard part is to have a bunch of agendas in hand. Now, in the late game, you also have Sudden Commandment to help you out. It's basically a
hmm
nano, really, without costing you 4 influence. Massive. Um, so obviously, you're pretty weak to runner sweeping your hand. But if we're anticipating a Lu meta, right? Piranhas is
hmm
a huge pain in the ass for Lu. Lu usually on Buzzsaw, and Buzzsaw does not match up well with Piranhas at all. And especially once you have Superconducting Hub in your score area and you have 7 hand size,
Yeah, you can't
it's
just eat
basically
through with husbands
impossible
or
for you to
whatever.
walk through Piranhas. Yeah.
hmm
So huge pain in the ass for Lu here. They because of Piranhas, it's really hard for them to like sweep your hand all the time. And that's kind of what you would be weak
Yeah, I'll be
against.
interested to keep an eye out if any of the lose in this event are still playing Chisel Charm because this is one of the last events on the old ban list. So we'll still have some Melis around, and Melis has a lot of big chunky ice you want to Chisel Charm. So Chisel
Yeah.
Charm is probably your best solution as Anarch into Piranhas.
For sure. And then on the other side, we have Seb.
I want to shout
Whoa.
out this runner deck title is really funny. Just dodge the last of the Melius. It's
It
fine.
didn't work out because there's 4 Melius in top cut.
Uh
Look
oh.
at this. One, two, three, four. All right.
Yeah, that about checks out.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
oh wait, yeah, and one
yeah.
Alco. What's the other
Oh,
red?
actually five. Sorry, because we missed one.
Two,
One,
three.
two,
Oh yeah.
three, four,
Oh
five.
yeah. Because Matrixio had to drop, unfortunately. Couldn't participate today. So we're going
Wait,
down
I
to
gotta
number
read chat.
nine,
Hold
Mr.
on.
Mary.
Frank says scrubs on comps. Let's fucking go. Let's
Hello.
fucking go. Lunari says reading for my oomph, Leah and Laura. Hi, Lunari. Which
Hello.
says super hard to run HQ repeatedly. I like EFAE. What's EFAE?
I for an eye?
I for nine. Oh.
Yeah, because it's really sad when you're running the FPL HQ and you just end
Yeah,
up touching one of the
yeah. Oh, that
operations.
is really
So I for
cool.
an eye gives you a little bit of multi access, lets you snipe some of the operations from hand, pure
Oh.
Lou. It's a cool card.
Yeah, and then you can like tuning sweep too.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
It's
yeah.
like 4 cards, seek 4 cards, and potentially trash them. That's pretty damn good.
I, I think one notable thing about this deck is that now that it's open deck list, we do know that there isn't much tag punishment. Um,
Ah. You know,
so
one thing
after
about
B
eye
becomes
for an
annoying,
eye.
you can't pay through it. Mhm.
One thing about eye for an eye is they can rest for us for no bad pub, which is pretty good. You mostly want the bad
If
pub.
you float the tag, yeah.
Yeah, but eye for an eye. Oh, you take a tag.
You take the tag before you access, I
Oh,
believe.
oh, right. Okay. It's confusing. Sometimes it's like Eru where you take the tag right
Yeah, you
away.
take the tag at the start.
Very weird.
Uh-huh. Anyways, this
Um,
step list. So, all the steps have been wondering what to do with their life after the Ashen ban.
the answer is
So it looks
apparently
like we
Kotorga
have
Breakout.
two Katorga for recursion. We have a Tread Lightly is a use of influence,
It has been
and one
it's
Nuka.
been proving to be kind of cute, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
one tread, like I mean, a lot of Seb's game plan is you just want to posture, right? You posture, you set up so that anytime they push anything, you click one, transfer HQ,
Mm-hmm.
potentially double crew something there, have Gourmand out, have Audrey out, you Gourmand something, get an Audrey counter, and then you swing right into remote, right? And normally remote, you just normal run. But if you have tread lightly, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
wow, they're gonna spend 3 more credits to res something, and then you just eat it with crew charm. That's insane.
Yeah, and some of
It's really good.
these decks, especially the Melius ones, though Melius might be the bad matchup anyways, uh, put so many trashables in the root of the remote
Yeah.
that if you can get in with them not resing, Audrey might have a happy, happy time.
Happy, happy time. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
so one of the main problems that came out of not having Ashen anymore is the fact that we're not playing Lago.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of wonder how these decks solve that issue. The answer is that they actually just don't. They simply say one Nuka is enough to cover
Play
Lago,
one
which
Nuka
she
and click
doesn't,
to
but
draw. And one raindrops, that's technically draw.
one raindrops. Yeah. Yippee.
Also, interestingly, we're on two Hannahs. I've seen some sets even go up to three Hannahs,
Yeah, you
just
know
saying
why?
that
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
the Sabs need
You were
the
saying.
earlier tempo rather than grind out the late game.
No, actually, it's for your connection hits. Uh,
Oh.
3x log goes out, you basically have 3 less hits for. I mean, not literally 3 less hits, but because it's unique. But you do have
Mm-hmm.
about 3 less hits for your set, right? So
Mm-hmm.
having extra Hannahs really helps with this because she's like maybe one of the easiest Seb hit possible because you can always get her out, right? Like,
Yeah. And just
because
completely removes the tag, can get you a
exactly,
Manuensis draw,
yeah,
can get you a Valentina credit. Also, I just wanted to shout out, not to interrupt, but looks like pairings have been decided.
yep, yeah.
So the players have chosen what
I
side they're
f-
playing.
oh, have they? Have they?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I
Also, some of the rooms are up, so we could maybe actually just jump into a round.
Mr. Mary is one of my local players, and I was talking to them yesterday night, and I was
Mm-hmm.
like, "Yeah, you're gonna play against Nervous Nightjar, and she's definitely gonna pick Nebula against you. So have fun latting
Oh,
against Nebula '07. Look what
I
happened.
recognize this lat list.
Oh yeah,
This is my lat list.
oh it's your Latlas, eh? That's
Yeah,
that's
lat does
someone
have
simping for
trouble
you.
into Nebula. Um,
What?
but hmm?
Yeah, yeah. This lat struggles into Nebula, and just
Yeah,
in
yeah, yeah,
general, right? Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, this is your
But
list
like,
exactly. Okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But some timely burners are useful.
Damn, they should have
Um,
asked me. I would have recommended some changes that we agreed
uh,
on together. I'm
yes,
not
yes,
going
yes.
rogue here.
You're not going rogue and just thinking that you know my decks better.
Okay, are
Um,
we finding tables?
yeah. Do we just want to? We have three. Well, we have two Meleus games, one Alco game. Do we want to watch the Nebula games? Since it's probably going to be our, it's our one
We
non-Shintecky
cannot
game.
watch game table one. They are
Oh,
on
okay,
no stream
okay, okay.
list. So
Cool, that's
unfortunately
fine.
not. But if they make it on cut, mm, you know,
hmm
we will be able to
Um,
watch that. But
so the other interesting
otherwise,
options we have Melius against Zaya, which you
I
don't really
mean,
see very
it's the
often.
last time we get to watch Melius, right? So I guess it's a
Yeah.
Melius stream.
So looks like Abysster's back is playing the Proprio style Meliuses.
Oh,
I'm really
okay. That
fascinated by
should be pretty
Dabs'
favored
Lou.
against Aya, I think.
Actually, it looks like both Melius are pretty similar. So the choices
Davs is
between
Arisana?
Zaya and Transfer Ari, which is always
Yeah,
cool
what
to
is
see.
Davsy's? Oh, let's watch Transfer Artists.
All
Fuck this
right.
shit. Fuck this shit. We're watching Zaya, or we're watching Arasana, okay, guys? So, if you please, I assume you're asking them.
Yeah, I'm just checking in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, transfer Ari, like there was a diversion Ari, what feels like years ago. Okay, they're good to go. Um, and looks like they've gotten to a pretty hasty start. Just to do a quick recap. Nothing really much happened on the corp side. There's some hedge funds, some ice on centrals, a lot of money. Hedge fund, Hansei, GovSub. Meanwhile, the runner was just setting up with
Oh my god.
Ritual,
With their own
Lilypad,
extremely good start. I'll tell you what.
UAV, Creative.
Two
Yeah.
rituals. They got an amazing board. We just
Mhm.
popped an M testing, so we're kind of solved economically for the early game. That's kind of the Arasana hump, right? Like your first
Mhm.
hump is getting your first environmental testing popped. Oh, we're scoring already.
Oh, just scoring longevity.
Longevity serum. Yeah, it's a little bit low tempo, but I mean, longevity serum is one of the best score you can have in your deck.
Mhm.
So just extending the game by quite a bit. Now, are we on illumination by chance? Sorry, I am gonna keep
Let's see.
my screen.
No, I'm actually noticing there's no sort of long-term econ in this deck. There's not enough momentum. We're
Mm-hmm.
sort of all in on the econ pressure plan, spending our influence on 2 transfers, 2
Okay.
treads, 1 magletric, and then the typical Physarum that we see in
I'm a little
Ari.
bit surprised that we're just like hard running HQ here and not pairing this up with the transfer.
Yeah.
The draw first says Hexnet. I don't know what that means.
Oh,
I misclicked, says
when
Dabsy.
you so when you muse, as a general thing, when you muse and you
Ah.
have both lily pad draw to trigger and muse, you usually want to do the muse first
Yep,
because you have a
yep,
potential to draw the
yep. You
card,
might
which is
waste a
still
draw.
fine. Like you
It's
still
still
muse it from
fine.
the hand, but yeah, it's a waste to draw because
Oh wait, did we run for Mech Electric?
no, we installed the mana electric after. So this was just I think
Oh.
a pressure to find out what the HQ ice is,
Oh.
pour something around it, throw a
Hmm.
bunch of junk on
Interesting.
the ice to sort of make it just a 1 credit break now with Vizarum stowaway.
Oh, and then we
Pretty
popped a
good.
second environment testing. That's
Yeah.
so gross. We're so
Shake is
rich.
great.
Okay, we're not that rich. We're 11
I'm
credits.
slightly worried. This deck's not even on daily casts.
Yeah, it looks like it's making all of its money through stow and transfer. Now,
Yeah.
we got a pretty good run here. I mean, we only spent 1 credit on Datini because we spent 3 and then we got 2 back with stowaway. So it's not a expensive run by any means. Especially now, we run back, right? We can
Mhm.
de-res Datini.
Oh my god, it's the
Oh my god.
third environmental testing.
Tread lightly. We got 2 of these. Wait, this is cracked. Hexnet can only rest 1 of these anymore.
Yeah.
And then presumably, Arasana's really good at dealing with single ice.
Uh-huh.
Presumably, we're gonna be able to deal with whatever ice comes up here. Hopefully, we don't
You
have
can't
to
even rest
trash our
Cloud Eater here.
Physarum. Or
Hmm.
we don't have to reposition our Physarum because it's in a really good spot right now.
Hmm. Okay.
Tattoo's perfectly fine.
Tattoo
Actually,
for
this tattoo is
fine.
horrific for Hexnet because it's five to rest tattoo bola. Yikes!
Yeah, that's not
And
great.
what does it do? It forces the runner to spend like
Spend
1
one.
counter. That's nothing. If this is a Botu, I would understand, but that's so expensive.
uh, oh,
Swatter
Swatter.
doesn't do anything. Oh, it purchased the Physarum. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Because
Mm.
it's again cost 5.
This is guys, we spent 6 extra credits resing the server. Tread lightly, kind of the goat.
I mean, I assume this is a Charlotte.
And then we
Oh,
even
we
got a
get another
stow out of
stowaway.
it.
That's so
Oh,
funny.
gross.
Yeah.
This is such a that was such a good trade for Dav
Hmm.
Z.
But I just want
He
to shout out. I
forced
think
a
one good thing that Davs did was like not let the Charlotte cook too long and just go after it immediately. Not
yeah,
only because it
yeah,
could potentially be a 4-2, but even a Charlotte like Arsana, because you're trying to present this economic pressure like transfer, doesn't
yeah.
want to let your Charlotte cook forever.
Well, like we always say that we want to try and fetch our Charlotte when she's cheap, right? And
Hmm.
right now she's pretty dang cheap, right? Because
Yeah.
especially when you force the corp to spend 6 extra credits in addition to like, so he spent 10 credits to res 2 credits worth of ice, right? In
Yeah.
order
And not
to
even like not even
protect the
ice that were
Charlotte.
particularly taxing.
Yeah. And we spent nothing getting into it, right? We break for 1, we break for 2, and then we got 2 back. from Stowe. That's amazing.
Okay, well, looks like we're doing a run in R&D. Oh, and now it was called
Mm.
HQ.
Yeah, because Hexnet was calling HQ expecting but potentially a Electric run. But to
Yeah,
be
transfer
fair,
Met Electric could be pretty
Viscerum's
devastating.
out, so we have to wait for Simon Chip for that to, or a Muse for that to come back.
We could also just tank the Atini damage with the air blades. That's the last
Yeah.
option.
But honestly, I think Davsies right now is just waiting to draw into his transfer
Mm-hmm.
because once he draws transfer, right, he can just transfer and then Muse a Viscerum onto HQ and then maybe just derez the Atini and then transfer again for like free.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds
It's possible he's
gross.
also holding onto the transfer turn for a turn when
Yeah.
Hexnet pushes and they're out.
Damn, this deck looks
Um,
freaking awesome.
yeah, it's sick.
Davsy's the goat.
What else is cool about this?
It's
One
definitely a lot more
Chromatophores is really
criminal.
nice. Yeah, one Chromatophore spends some flexibility. Only two Nuka, which surprises me because RA can struggle for card draw sometimes until you get down to Lily Pad. That's why we are at 3. And I'm not sure what the one rejig is for, but I'm sure we'll find out.
Yeah. Yeah, what the heck is that rejig for? I'm so curious.
And our win condition is deep dive, which is pretty standard. We have the
Mm-hmm.
ability to RA down the Peacher's out to get the
We
extra
have
click, which is
Pisha.
really
It's
nice.
really cool.
All right, Hexnet, yeah, just drawing through. Probably has to find their next Charlotte.
You know what rejig's for? It's for coal, and then you charge up environmental testing. This is like
Yeah.
an old combo.
Mm-hmm.
We stopped doing that because we started playing Creative Commission, but I guess we can't play more Creative Commissions.
Well, more specifically, Creative Commission got unbanned. While it was banned, we were
Yeah,
researching calls. We were really
we
in
were
the
in the
mines there.
mines. Okay, Salmon Chip's back. We can
So we
chip
could probably
back
get in
a
wherever we want.
Facerum. But honestly, we're not really pressured, right? We don't have to do
Mm-hmm.
anything. So we
I
know
wonder
that
if the
server
second
1
ice
is
in
kind of dirt
HQ.
cheap,
Mm-hmm.
at least
Oh,
for
we don't know what the
now. We
tattoo
don't know what
swapped
the
into.
tattoo swap, yeah.
Yeah.
But at the very least, it's 1 plus whatever this ice is, right?
Ooh,
So,
Empiricist.
and we know if it's a Botu, we wouldn't break for 3. Anything else, we wouldn't break with Facerum.
Mm-hmm.
This wouldn't break with Facerum, I assume.
Mm-hmm. The Echelon's breakpoints can be a little bit awkward in this breaker suite since we don't have that
I
many
wonder
breakers to
what
help
we're...
Echelon's rank.
Okay, I think we're running R&D just to threaten a Stowe, maybe? Threatening Pisha?
Cool.
Huh. I guess, I think we were just making a run to, just to force a res here, which slows down the corp
Mm-hmm.
a lot, right? We res 7. This is definitely like a very different style of shaper than like what we're used to, right?
For
We're
sure.
used to, huh?
For sure. Yeah. It's not just
Yeah,
setting up, it's trying to be aggressive, apply pressure,
yeah. We're used
and
to
just dodge
shaper.
the Melius hits.
Exactly. We're used to shaper just not running at all because think about this, right? Imagine if shaper, like imagine lat running R&D here,
Mm-hmm.
like a regular Anacam lat, just running R&D for single, right? They
Yeah.
rest in Empiricist, and now you're spending, let's say with Echelon, you're spending 6 credits or 5 credits maybe to break an Empiricist, and then
Yeah, that's not great.
for a single, right? That's not very good, and
Oof.
as lat, right, you want to avoid spending any extra money breaking ice as much as you can. And running for single, spending 5 on it is not a good way to avoid spending extra money. But
It
Arisana
looks like
says, I don't care, I'm gonna bring you for 3.
yeah.
Okay, we're
It
running
looks like Jazz is
HQ.
also really valuing flipping the
Oh, you know what we're doing here? We're gonna
oh, we're
flip
diving this
it.
turn.
We're gonna derez the Empiricist too while we're doing it. Oh, this is a
Yeah,
really
or the
early
Atini.
dive, huh? I guess, why not, right? We're getting a
Yeah.
lot of value out of this dive.
Oh, we had a
Oh,
prior out
we
of
might
hand
just
too.
win.
So this dive could just win.
Yeah, because we're getting so much
Yeah.
value out of this dive. We're getting
Uh-huh.
Empiricist D-res, which we're not even gonna res.
Crashing us may not draw to talk.
Oh, never mind, we're not diving.
We still can. RD's free, so
Oh, we have Pisha still.
yeah.
Oh, this is crazy.
I think we must
Okay.
be diving. That's the only
Yeah, why
explanation for the
not,
Arcus
right?
run first. Oh no.
Full whiff. Sad.
Full whiff. Oh, that's quite
I mean,
painful.
we have another one.
Yeah, we might not have it in hand yet. But
Yeah,
this is
I
gonna be a
think we're okay.
small dive. So I think, yeah, we just wait to draw the second one, try to do that whole turn
Yeah.
again. but definitely
This
not what devs want to
dive
see
costed
there.
us like nothing, right? Which is kind of nuts.
Yeah.
Dive's usually a bit more expensive.
And we did have to break the Atini with Unity, but other
Yeah,
than
we
that,
broke that. Oh shit. We pumped that twice, did we?
hmm
So two pump. So we broke that for 5. That's a little pricey, but we have stow, so it's not that bad. So Dowsy here, noticeably holding on to his air blades here. On several accounts, he could have used it to cheapen some break costs, like a teeny. But we're holding it because we're afraid of a Anemone, I believe.
that would make sense. Yeah, or stealing a Fuji sometimes can snipe your deep
Or
dives from
Fuji,
hand.
yeah. We just want to be able to prevent a deep dive snipe. Now, this Hexas list is not on any Anemone. Notably, we're
Mhm.
on 2 ScapeNet, which is kind of cool.
Oh wow, I'm not sure if you have that many
Yeah.
statement targets in this deck other than the simul trips.
Yeah, we have
It's
a
probably
really
just
bad
up top.
matchup here against
Yeah.
Arasana. Just nothing to snipe with your ScapeNet.
But yeah,
Like,
otherwise
actually nothing
Scapenet
except for Treble
winnings
Chip.
is really powerful. Scapenet companions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this looks like this deck's not on bite either. It's on the sort of more reg scoring plan. Oh, with 3 Let Them Dreams too, so the next dive might not even fully connect.
It's very glaciery. I imagine we just want to recur our ScapeNet over and over again.
That's
And then
definitely
just,
a
like,
strong option for
wear down
millions.
the runner's board. It's pretty cool. I like it.
Yeah, it looks like we're struggling to get money up still. Like only
Yeah.
found one Charlotte that got popped and then the econ operations.
Well,
Okay,
we're
so
we're still playing our econ operations. I mean, we're playing more econ operations than average, right? We're playing 3 Hanseis, 2 Gov
mm-hmm,
sub, and 3 hedge funds. So we have 2 extra econ operations over the average milieu. So we're extra rich, really, and we don't need to rely on Charlotte as much. But yeah, we're just gonna Dowsy's just gonna pressure R&D here
mm-hmm.
for pretty much free. I mean, are we gonna resist and Parasis, right? Like, it's a tough choice.
Yeah, essentially it looks like Hexnet just installed a second ice on the server one. So, ooh, we did get the Melius call right this time.
Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, that makes sense.
So,
What did we get back?
Melius, I think declined to add anything. Just decided to leave R&D. Saw the top card
Really?
R&D, saw that it was safe, left it there.
Really? Oh, okay. I feel like Hexnet's in a losing position. He can probably afford to be greedier.
Yeah, he might just want to rip the
Unless,
Charlotte.
like, I think his game plan is just Glacier up. I mean, this is a exceptionally
Oh,
Glacier.
speaking of this game net,
Oh,
it
we're
will
just
hit the
gonna.
chip.
Oh, this is awesome. No, this is actually really
Yep.
good because, like, is Dabsy gonna pay 7 to, protect the chip? Maybe not.
Nope.
So,
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
and
possible he wants to install the chip on a later turn when he hasn't made the vessel run.
so 3 chips
Um,
down. We're extremely chip taxed, right? And 3 chips down, 2 Muse down is or 1 Muse down.
2 muses left in the deck. Yeah, only
2
one
Muse
muse. So
left
that's
in
gonna be
the
our only
deck.
way to get back for Zerums.
Yeah.
And just
So
RP to then
Dabsy
Pyrrhus.
gonna have to be very conservative with his resources here.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when he needs to hit another dive, right? I think
Mm-hmm.
the game would be completely different if the first dive hits any agenda at all. But unfortunately, we're in a one whiff dive game state, which is always really cursed for
Oh, we
the.
have our first transfer.
Oh, oh boy.
Okay, yeah. So it makes sense that we reposition the Tatu
Uh-huh.
to HQ. Um, so this transfer isn't gonna hurt the corp too much, but will gain the runner a good deal of money.
I think we called
With the 2 on
R&D,
the stowaway.
so.
Yeah, RD would make sense. Does
Oh, and then
this
we can
deck have
break
any other
break a
ways?
teeny
Okay, it's
for
on
4
3
now.
propeller.
So that's. Oh
Mm-hmm.
no, we're still at 5 to break. That's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, yeah. Unity has a boost twice. We have to get an extra propeller down. It's the only other
Mm-hmm.
breakers left in this deck. So I guess if we do have to get Echelon to 5 strength, we can just put a bunch of propellers on the
Oh
table.
my. Second Muse. So only 1 Muse left in this
Oh, looks
entire
like we're
deck
really
for.
valuing the Peaches and getting them onto
Yeah.
ice early, not just on the dive turn.
Huh.
And just using Get the Value. Oh, we're full firing. Using the air blades to prevent the damage.
Okay, yeah. This makes sense because I think Dapsy is starting to realize that he's going to get gassed out, right?
hmm Yeah, he's only 7 cards left in the stack. A lot of recursion used already. Most econ played already. But I really like this aggressive use of Peachesau. Oh, just seeing the tattoo. It's always the tattoo.
Got a good flip on Melius though.
Uh-huh.
Dapsy was probably expecting an R&D call here. That's why he transferred. We're floating tags here, but that's okay because there's actually no tag punishment possible
Yeah, and
here.
we have no resources left anymore, so.
It's very funny.
Yeah, I think transfer is only mostly anti-synergistic with having to charge envy testing,
Yeah, but
but we
that's
popped all
it. That's
three,
it.
so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like the only econ left in the deck, if I'm not mistaken, is one creative and maybe one
Wow.
coalescence.
Yeah, so we're super reliant on these stoves here.
Uh-huh.
But these are probably the last stoves we're gonna have. We're probably not gonna get another, or sorry. Yeah, we're probably not gonna recur any more stow.
All right, getting the flip.
So these stoves
Is
are
this another
exactly
turn to
where they
dive?
have to be.
I think this might be another turn we're going for the dive.
Mm,
Ooh, okay. Can't break the bow two,
maybe
so
the
we're gonna
boat
need
too.
something like a chromatophores or a propeller from
Yeah,
hand.
we might be able to here. We still have a third propeller, do we? No, we have second and
Uh,
third propeller somewhere.
two more, yeah.
So we might be forced to Ari out a propeller here, but I don't think he
Mm.
has a propeller in hand. If he had, he probably would have played it.
Well, that would waste a click. That would mean he wouldn't be able to dive.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But
I keep forgetting we're still on the same freaking turn we transferred.
no, a turn's
Oh wait.
passed already.
Oh right.
After the
I'm getting
transfer was last
confused.
click,
I'm getting
and then
confused,
Hexnet
chat.
drew, installed in server one, and then took a credit.
I'm getting confused. This shaper is running too much. I'm used to shaper running like 0 times a turn. What's
We ran three
happening?
times for the deep
You're
dive.
running 3 times a turn? What the heck?
Oh, just full fire. So
Oh,
hopefully the
okay.
damage doesn't hit anything important.
We are not. Oh, we lost a chroma. Oh, so we decided
Interesting.
not to break the Botu at all, even though we had a chroma in hand. I
Yeah, I guess we're just
guess,
deciding to pivot to
yeah.
server one, get the chromatophores money. I think it's stowaway money.
This is
Sorry.
actually pretty good though, because
Mhm.
this is probably La Costa though. We got La Costa and we make $2 out of it. Should trash that ice
Mm,
with Stowaway? Yeah, yeah,
that makes
yeah,
sense.
yeah,
It is
yeah.
La Costa. Probably need to get rid of it, but
So,
not immediately.
okay, so I
We could
think
just run
for,
server one again for the
yeah,
Magnemosis.
yeah, yeah. So Dowsy, I think, is on a shit, I'm gonna get gassed out game plan. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So, when you're getting gassed out, clicking for 2 credits is very good, folks.
Mm-hmm.
Normally, it's like kind of on rate to click for 2 credits, but when you're like in clicking for credit territory, right? Click for
Ooh,
2
but
credits
immediately
is
our
very
Hanse to
good.
get back to 10. So we probably can't do the stowaway remote
Yeah, we
trick
can't do a stow
anymore.
run anymore.
Oh, I know why we didn't put down the chromatophores. We're full of MU. So yeah, now we have to
Ooh.
over-install the
Well, we
stowaway.
could have just,
So,
yeah, overinstall one of the stow, which would have been
ooh,
fine.
let's
So let's see
transfer.
what
Okay.
outermost HQ is. It's been tattoo swapped.
This could finally be something big. Like a
Mm-hmm.
Cloud Eater does mean we full deck. Ah, it's just
Tattoo.
another tattoo.
Yeah, we just spent the last of our propeller counter here, or of
Yeah,
the
that's
other
really
propeller
good.
here.
That's why you can keep the other peller full for the bow too.
Teeny breaks for 4, because we have,
Wait, did we? Oh, we declined tattoo swap.
oh, we declined. Gulp. Wait, we have a tattoo in HQ? No, we installed on server 1, right?
Yes, we installed another ice in server one, so
Oh,
that
we're
might be
still
the next
playing it
tattoo.
slow. We're just running for single.
Yeah, well, you get the Petra Sow, you land the transfer, you
Yeah.
get the stowaway, so that was a pretty profitable run
Yeah.
overall, I
Yeah,
think.
yeah, and we spend a propeller counter that doesn't super matter.
Mhm.
It might matter. It
So
might
I
matter.
think this next turn is probably when he's able to dive.
Mm-hmm.
All the ice is red, so you know what it is. You can spend 2 parallel counters on the bow two, and you want to do that before you hit the threat and it gets bigger. And then you have one on HQ, and then you can click from the Peach Style.
Biltram says, runners leaving transfer tags always feel so rude. For real.
Yeah, I think that is one of the biggest perks of Transfer RE
Mm-hmm.
compared to other factions. Criminal has a lot of important resources,
We're
namely 20.
rejigging.
Ooh,
Hey, Cole.
for
Okay.
Colossus.
I
Interesting.
wonder if we ever rejig a propeller just because we're in an extended game here.
Well, there's
And
no need to.
breaking
The repeller
Botu.
is a hand now.
Say what? Oh, we
The
did
repeller
rejig
it
the
goes to hand when you
propeller.
rejig.
Oh, fuck yeah. We're so good.
The dark and mysterious text
That's
on
so
rejig.
sick. That's
And we
so
installed the
sick.
Colossus for one fewer.
We're on 28 credits. Holy moly.
That is quite
What is
impressive. I
going
mean,
on?
when transfer is just a 6 credit positive swing and you don't have to spend another click and 2 credits to clear the tag, it's really, really good econ.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Daz could probably continue contesting this remote, but with only 1 card in it, I don't think we're too afraid with nothing like Seamless. Yeah, there's no Seamlesses in
Yeah.
the deck. So we can just chill and set up to
Mm-hmm.
dive soon. We've gone through the whole stack in 14 turns, which is really good.
We're running R&D for single?
I suppose so. Since I don't think we can dive after spending our clicks to draw and install. Getting the flip.
Oh, we called... Oh, yeah, we called archives. That makes sense.
Yeah, funny thing
Interesting. We're
about,
spending 2 propeller counters just to flip milieu in a single.
yeah,
We
I
are.
think
I know we are in the singles endgame, but
yeah, I think Davs wants to have like one more agenda in his score area before he feels comfortable going for the
yeah,
dive.
yeah, yeah. And I think that's perfectly reasonable. Hexnet here probably has to play it really slow. Server 1 is very easily contestable.
Mhm.
We don't know either of these two ice. I think outermost is probably tattoo.
Mhm.
Don't know what innermost is.
Yeah, and has
So
been
it's
rest for a long time, so
very easily contestable, whatever it is. So we still have 1 muse left for the emergency Viscerum. If we ever see a Cloud Eater, which we're on 2, by the way, I think Davsy is saving his last muse for the last Cloud, or for the 2 Cloud Eater we haven't seen yet. So
uh-huh.
that could be on remote, right? Like, we haven't seen them. There's 2 of them. It's probably in the remote. We're gonna
Okay, looks
flip
like we are going for the dive this
archives.
turn.
Flipping HQ. Yeah, we are
Yeah, we're just
outplaying the
weaving and
milieu right
dodging
now.
these Melius calls.
Yeah,
You
we
call
are.
archives, I run with central. I know with
Yeah.
central. You call those, I run archives. Maybe this ID doesn't do anything.
Yeah, my gosh, it's worse than our age, for real, for real. Okay, we're for sure diving, I
I think we
think.
have to dive now. I wonder if a line for Hexet would be to overinstall on HQ Ice to get rid of the Stowaway and Peacha
Yeah,
Sow.
we're
This just
so
tax out
thin on
Lax Recursion for bringing
economy.
it back to Peacha.
But yeah, I honestly, Pisha is so important that it might be correct.
Mhm. Oh, actually, on the tattoo swap, because that is an install, you could take that opportunity to overinstall the Atini.
Wait, no, it's not an install, it's a swap, right?
Oh, it's a swap. It's a
It's a
swap.
swap.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
can't do that. We access the Cloudier.
Oh,
There it is.
and there it is.
2 agendas. GG. My
Two
god.
non-dream agendas
Ugh.
for Pio and Fuji.
Phew.
What a game.
Sheesh.
I think that was a like masterclass of a display of what
Yeah.
Hexet's RI can do. And yeah, Hexnet just doing his best, playing the econ operation, trying to play it slow. Landed a pretty devastating escape net. But yeah, just couldn't get back in the game
Extent, I was
economically.
starting to stabilize. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, imagine unironically banning this ID for real, for real. Imagine banning blank IDs. Come on, NSG. What's happening? Yeah, well played by both players. I mean, Hexnet was
Yeah,
starting to
great game.
stabilize, right? Like we're on that stabilization game plan. And Dapsy was
Mm-hmm.
starting to sweat a little bit, but we got there. We got there.
Do we want to hop over to? There's one more table left. It's a Alco late game state.
Yeah, ask him.
Let me just check with the both of them. Okay, let's move over. So it's an interesting board state where Lou is up on points and has very little board. Oh, though this is like a chisel charm Lou, so I guess a lot of those cards have been trashed and removed from game.
So for everyone who's doesn't know, Cyber Shark, we're all on a testing team together. Me, Laura, Cyber Shark. We're all a bunch of besties.
The girls, the gays, and the cyber shark.
The girls, the gays, and the Cyber Shark. So I'm rooting for him, but hey, like we're trying to be neutral around here. I'm
I mean,
just
Virtue also,
disclosing my
fellow
bias.
scrubs. Virtue, fellow scrubs, playing a great tournament so far. And this is an interesting board state where Cybershark needs to play around measured, which these like multi decks are not always great at doing. Um, and Virtue's slowly starting to set up a board state, but not much hefty ice. I assume most of the big ice has been trashed at this point.
So Cyber Shark on the Cambridge Lou. We're on Audrey. We're on Audrey cookbook stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Simul chip, I imagine somewhere. Yep. And Virtue is on two measured. This is a standard DAVZ Alco setup.
Hmm.
But with -1 Botu, we cut a Botu for something. I think a Reaper?
Oh,
Oh,
that's probably
actually,
nice
we're playing slightly
into.
different agendas. Sweet. No, we're playing the
It looks like we're playing Yagi Uda instead of
mm,
Blood in the Water, which makes
it's a
sense.
blood,
Just blank
and
view
we're
too.
playing an extra hybrid over a Regenesis.
Interesting.
So I guess not very Davsy at all, but we do play 2 HR, which is a signature Davsy move. So this board state, we're very complex here, but Cybershark
Yeah.
is up 5-2. So I
Uh-huh. So any
think
single
it's
could just win the game.
quite a bit, and we have 4 tweening counters, right?
Yeah.
Now
And
Cybershark
there's only
doesn't
10
have
cards left in
anything on
RD.
board.
Uh-huh.
Or no real rig here, no Audrey that we're
Hmm.
seeing yet. I wonder what happened to the Audrey. We just never
Yeah,
saw
it
one.
got RFG'd to a
Really? Yeah.
gadget pawn, I would
To
guess.
be fair, Audrey is not that good into this ice suite anyways. Like we're seeing Anemone res. Anemone not Audrey is not happy to see Anemone.
Mm.
So that's okay that Audrey's not out. We're seeing one
Okay.
chisel
Chip coming
charm.
down. So I think we're gonna just check archives and then maybe go tunnel R&D
I think
and
we're gonna
just eat
dive
the
this
foot
turn. I'm
damage.
kidding.
Your head's still on last game. Okay, forcing a moon pull out. Because yeah, the big thing about once the runner's on game point, well, nearly game point, they don't have to really worry about foot damage, except to one pointers. Because otherwise, they just win the game.
Yeah. Okay. We moonpool reshuffling, so we can run R&D here to see 3 and almost definitely win the game, since we just reshuffled 5 points back into R&D.
You'd hope so, and I think that's what
Yeah.
Cybershark is.
You only need to
Well,
touch one agenda, or one agenda that's not a
not a one
one
pointer.
pointer, which we know there's 2 in there, at
Hmm.
least.
Yeah, so Cybershark's choice here is either he's flushed out with Genesis. It's pretty unlikely for it to be set up unless there's another moon pool that can get the Fuji in the
Yeah.
bin.
He has to
Um,
decide whether he's going to fetch this FUT here, and I don't think it's a bad idea.
mhm.
We
I think what he's worried
just
about is playing around measured though, because running the
yeah.
FUT's gonna cost a lot of money. So yeah, looks like we're choosing go for
Mm-hmm.
R&D instead.
Yeah,
And
okay.
just between the Preller and the Simul chip, we should be able to get back at least Botulus. Ooh, this is
Ugh,
giving me an
gulp.
expensive break.
We don't have
So we really
cookbook,
wanna
so this sucks.
yeah.
And no Shizo Charm here. So we're sweating a little bit here.
On the upside, the corp is down to 1 credit after that res, so you're
Yeah, so we
pretty
can
safe from
sweep HU
measured.
after this, and we're guaranteed to not lose to Regenesis. Well, the Corp can't win on Regenesis on 1 credit on this board
Yeah.
state. But
So
yeah,
breaking the first one, probably paying 3 for
I
the second one, and
think
then we'll
if we touch
see.
a 1 pointer here, do we just lose? So
We
do we
take
have to
3
jack out?
damage, which is
How many steel skins in the bin?
oh, we have to
2.
take 2 damage to Lion's Mane. So we could jack out, yeah, and just pivot HQ
Might
instead.
have to jack out, yeah. And just not take 2 damage. We can also run FUT and then pivot HQ. Actually, no, we
Hmm.
can't. We don't have enough clicks.
Oh yeah.
Tough choice for Cybershark. I think he's in such a dominant position that I think we just chill here, right?
Yeah. The botches on Lion's Mane is really painful because like if he waits for next turn, it's gonna be the same position. So he has to ideally wait
Yeah,
2 more turns or even 3 more turns for the botches to fully
yeah,
break
yeah,
the
yeah,
Lion's
yeah.
Mane.
But time is on his side,
Hmm.
notably.
Yeah.
He
Arnie's getting
has
really
to be worried
thin.
about. I think he probably want to go trash the cohort. Cohort is
Hmm.
going to allow Virtue here to potentially threaten a score with a 3 counter or a 3 damage FUT.
Hmm.
So I
So he
think we
also gets
should
a Lou
probably
draw,
run
so he goes to
cohort.
a full hand of 5, which is quite
Oh yeah,
nice.
yeah, yeah. That's really good.
Because otherwise he would be worried about Fuji foot. Like it's if
Uh-huh.
server one's a Fuji, I don't think we can score it on 1 credit. So
Yeah, we can't. So server 1 is probably so server 1 has to be 1 Regenesis, right? Which is
hmm.
not going anywhere. Or it has to be a hybrid, I think, because
Hmm.
it has to be a hybrid for Virtue to have any shot into this game, in my opinion.
Hmm.
To trigger the FUT, right?
Yeah, otherwise it's just a blank hybrid because our
Because the
guys' turn face
cohort
up.
here, we don't have petty in the bin, but cohort can
Mhm.
represent going up to 3 and then petty
Yeah,
cash,
going up to 5, and then
Hansei,
Hansei going
measured.
up to 10, and then
Yeah.
measured. Yeah, cohort can
Now,
do some pretty obscene stuff.
we can have bladderwort here, which would be really annoying, but it's not the end of the world.
Mhm.
Trashing
Yep,
paladin.
Paladin has to see herself go.
So we still have one Audrey left for this paladin. Yeah, but we
Yeah, looks like
must we must trash it.
we didn't install many chisel charms either, so
Yeah, only one it
peculiar
seems.
draw.
Do we have any big eyes in archives? We have a Botu in
Uh,
archives.
and a
Trashing.
teeny.
Oh, and a
So
teeny.
yeah, probably
One of
Eden.
them probably got pitched because we trashed one of them probably.
Okay, so just new card in server 4, new card in server 7, credit. I don't think you're too worried about checking anything still on 2 credits. Like Bladder will be annoying.
At the minimum, you resolve the spot here, I think.
Yeah, I think it's even worth taking the 1 damage on Anemone.
But yeah,
You
we're
get your
all
loot.
very worried
So,
about measured, but Virtue needs double measured here.
mhm,
Can't res a Reaper either because
mhm.
we don't have money.
Yeah, the worst is like double Bladderwort damage, but I think that's fine.
Chat says, I don't normally listen to commentary. You guys are great. Much appreciated. Thank you.
Whoa.
We appreciate that.
um, I think Paladin could just do buffer. It could,
Yeah, I
but I
could.
think buffer is good longevity, so you don't accidentally run out of stack.
Unfortunately, we're not going to be doing any Audrey looping here
No, no, no,
because
no.
we're
I
out of
mean,
strike funds.
Alco's also only has 11 cards left in R&D, so you're probably not going to
Yeah.
play much of a late game anyways.
I honestly think, depending on what's in your hand, like let's say your hand was Audrey, I
Mhm.
would consider trashing buffer drive. We have a
Yeah,
second one,
if you
don't we?
have good installables.
Oh, we don't have a second one.
So it looks like we're taking it, losing a Gachapon.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That's
fine.
totally fine. Trashing is fut.
Mhm. Yeah, with the FUT gone, we're at much better liberties to like sweep HQ, check
What
the
else do we
table.
have in our deck? We have Fencer somewhere.
Mhm.
Where's the boy?
Yeah, Fencer would be huge here.
We have one more Gourmand, which is great. We have one more Botulus somewhere. We have two more Chisel Charms.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. We have one more Chisel. We only have one more Chisel. We do have two more Charms.
Okay,
So we're
looks like
sweeping
we're
HQ
just
here. We
sweeping
could just
HQ.
win here.
It's
Nope,
another
that's
FUT,
not.
which you can't afford
Hybrid,
to
it's
trash.
good.
Hybrid?
Measured.
Measured.
Ooh,
Doesn't
gulp.
really do anything. Can't afford to trash it either.
Okay, I think we just chill and wait for next turn, and then we can sweep R&D.
Yeah, I think especially because and no bladder words are rezzed, so Virtue's not bouncing up to 3 credits to play petty cash. Because like petty measured is
So,
something you could be worried about with bladder
hmm,
word damage. But again, not on 2 credits.
we're on, how many Hanseis are we on? We're on, 3 Hansei. So, if one of these is a cohort, we can pitch petty cash, petty Hansei, measured.
Oh, true.
Although,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
we know that one of the card in hand is Fut. Is that right?
Hmm.
So, this Hako draw needs to pitch a petty, draw a measured response, and draw a Hansei.
Yeah.
Not
Oh, we don't
likely.
have a
Not
petty in
likely.
hand. So yeah, the Alco has a pitch
Yeah.
it
We don't have a petty
ability.
in hand.
Oh no, all 3 petties are removed. So they
Oh,
won
never
quite a
mind.
rarity.
We don't even have that line accessible to us. We don't have to worry
Yeah.
about petty measured.
Hmm.
We do have to worry
So I wonder if
about,
Cybershark can just poke the table.
yeah. I think we
Like
just,
poke what server 1 is, poke what server 4 is.
yeah. Yeah. We still can't moonpool. We should poke server 1 for sure, I think.
Mhm.
Can't be Antarctica. Tell you what.
Yeah, who would play Urtica and Alco, right, Leo?
Never. Who
Okay,
would put
cohort.
Cohort's great. We definitely want to try
Mhm.
that. Yeah, who would ever put advancement counters on bladder words? Not me.
Okay, and just taking credit for our last click,
Okay, a
right?
second cohort has appeared on the board.
The
That's our
third cohort,
third
I think, in the
cohort
deck. Yeah.
in total. Yeah, so let's see if we have what
Oh,
do
we're
we
still using
need
it.
here? Cred,
We are using the
Hansei.
Alco ability,
Yeah, we
so
have 6 cards left in the deck.
yeah,
Gulp.
I think Cybershark is able to just wait it out. You know, Botcha's gonna get
Yeah,
the 3 counter
just
soon, so you can just go
chill.
dig R&D for free.
Uh-huh. dig R&D for 3 credits potentially. If we wanna
Mhm.
pay.
Yeah, looks like we had to
Once
click for
main.
credits here, and Cybershark's probably. Oh,
Okay,
tempo
valid engine.
measured.
Um,
Interesting.
hmm.
Devil Charm, Fencer,
We're down
Fermenter,
to 0
Gourmand.
again. And we're really hoping we
Yeah.
don't hit a steel skin, which we did not,
Uh-huh.
thankfully.
We're bottoming the Gourmand. Seems fine.
So I mean, credit, run R&D. I mean, look, we can run
Uh,
HQ, sweep HQ.
I think Cybershark was happy waiting. He just credit, trash the
Well,
cohort,
I am
gets a loot
realizing
draw.
that we are running out of twin encounters.
Yeah, that's true.
That is a concern. Yeah, credit trash
Um,
cohort.
but
That's pretty
Virtue's
happy.
not representing any threats on 0 credits. So,
Oh,
oh,
GG.
FC Fuji's. That'll do it.
Yeah, the court was very desperate, right? Because
Mhm.
we're flooding out.
Yeah,
We
6 cards left
have
in
6 cards left
R&D.
in
The agendas have to be
R&D.
somewhere.
They have to be somewhere, and they're not in our score area. I'll tell you what.
Mhm.
Very well played by Cybershark, right? Just really controlling out the Alco.
Yeah. Even from what was not like a super dominant, like not like a
Yeah,
full raid companion drip board state, you can still sort of find the right angles to attack the Alco.
yeah. Cybershark has notably gotten a lot better at playing against Alco. He's been
Mhm.
beating them left and right.
Yeah, Alco's one of those matchups that is really daunting when you first play against it. Lots of
Yeah.
damage angles, lots of surprise scoring lines you don't know. But
Mm-hmm.
then there's like a really high skill ceiling that rewards getting the reps into it,
Mm-hmm.
and learning the matchup well. All right,
All the
so I
training I've
think
given him, all the trauma.
that's all our rounds.
Mm-hmm.
We can see the results. So Nervous Nightjar won against Mr. Mary as
Mm-hmm.
the Nebula. Abyss Stares Back lost as Velius to Zaya.
Mm-hmm.
Um, we saw Hexanet lose as Amelius, unfortunately, to Davs, and then Virtue losing as the Alco to Cybershark. So a
Huh.
pretty runner favored, like 3 wins for runner and then
Yeah.
one for Corp this
I'm
round.
I'm a little bit surprised to see the Zaya one. Mostly
Hmm.
because that's generically an unfavored matchup for Zaya. So
Hmm.
I would be very interested to see what happened because it's always
Yeah.
a good game when Zaya wins, right?
And we're not, I think, is Ocean Blur our only criminal in Top Cut? Yeah, our only criminal, and we don't see much Zaya around, so I'll be interested to maybe
Mm-hmm.
watch their game later. Notably, also, this is a double elimination cut, so even the players who lost the first round still have one
Yep,
more
they
life
have
and
another
are
chance.
fighting for their chance in the lower bracket. So it looks like the next round's paired.
Yippee!
Um,
Okay, we have Melyu versus Seb, Nebula versus Lou, Melyu versus Lou, Melyu versus Essa.
Nessa. So a lot of
Hmm.
Melias.
So we can't watch table
Um,
one. We can watch.
so we could watch Nebula this time, that we did just see Davs and Cybershock on stream. Are there options? The table
We've
seven.
seen all of them on stream. Well, we haven't
We
seen
could
Mr.
watch Mr.
Mary,
Mary.
and
Yeah,
we
we haven't
haven't
seen Mr. Mary. Just
seen
stares
Abyss
back.
Stairbacks. Oh, we haven't seen them at all. So let's go watch
Yeah.
them.
And looks like this is a Regenesis Sisyphus Melius. Into just like a pretty standard Reg Lu with Game Dragon. So yeah, let's go take a look. Uh,
Cybershark telling me he ran round one in order to not run round two against Dabsy's Nebula, but he's doing it anyway.
all right, looks like we're good to go.
Sad. Sad.
Um, oh, so Mr. Mary's Melis is actually pretty sort of non-standard, but I really like the
Mm.
includes. So we're on 2 copies of Hollow Man, which does let us fast advance Genesis from hand. Um, we're on 2 copies of Managarm, which can protect the remote, could even protect the Hollow Man. And then we're on 2 copies of Mitra, which a lot of these Regenesis decks haven't found the influence for. But Mitra is always just like really good flexibility, especially against any viruses. And we're on
Right,
3 copies of
right.
Cultivate, which can
That's
let
really
us set
cool.
up our
Yeah.
archives,
Yeah.
throwing agendas in there and
Uh
setting up our R&D.
Yesterday we were watching Mr. Mary winning a game with Hollow Man Regenesis. That's like
Oh,
a
that's
fast
awesome.
advance
Yeah.
Regenesis. It's really, really cool.
Now the
Um
ice is also really sort of all in on
yeah.
Sisyphus. So we're on 1 Atini and only 1 Botu. And then 2 Cloud Eaters make sense, 2
We have one
Empiricists, 2 Lions
Vampy.
Main, 1 Microweb, which is sick. I love
Mm-hmm.
seeing Microweb in the wild. Can do
Yeah.
weird stuff. So yeah, we're really low on barriers. Just only 1 Samach and 3
It makes
Tatus.
so Vampy actually makes sense with Microweb because
Mm-hmm.
you don't like a teeny with
Yeah.
with Microweb, even though we are on one.
Yeah, I think you much rather have the +2 credits. So
Hmm.
unfortunately, we don't have any end the run code gates. So like no fly
Yeah,
swatters,
that's
no
true.
knowledge seekers. So yeah,
Those
the
are
Mega
always
Whip
good.
is not going to end the run. I think the plan is the Sisyphus is just going to hurt you. That's
It'll
why the
end the
name of
run
the
if it
deck
hits
is
target
again.
twice. It's fine.
Hmm.
It does six. If it does 6 damage, it ends the run. Okay. Sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be interested to see what the micro choices end up being.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
but slightly unfortunately, this Lu is still pretty teched for Melius. It's on Buzzsaw and Tungsten, which is typical, which gets the Buzzsaw functionally up to 4 strength, but also one copy of Game Dragon, so it can sort of eat through the 5 strength code gates, no
Yikes.
problem.
And we're also on Audrey. Are we on buffer? We're not on buffer.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if the Audrey is going to be that important here. I think it's more of a
Mm-hmm.
piece for the wide matchups. But
Yeah.
yeah, the Game Dragon is going to be quite strong here. It can flexibly move to Echelon if it needs to.
We're also on
Um,
Eru, which is a nice tech for the late game.
mhm. Though this deck, I'm guessing, will have some Ice and Archives because of
Yep.
Regenesis plays. Okay, look, so we're getting started with the Cultivate. Cultivate's
Cultivate.
such a cool
Click one.
card.
Are we new Vang, guys? Are we gonna get 2 credits here?
Cultivate always you have such interesting decisions. I do wish we could see it so we could understand what Mr. Bear is thinking about, but it's like a mini Bacterial programming. Um,
Yeah, and it takes us long to resolve too.
no, Bacterial programming definitely takes longer.
Okay, whatever. At least we're not new Vang. Resolving new resolving cultivate with new Vang is even more difficult because you have to think about your next turn of new Vang triggers. It's really messed
Mhm.
up.
Well, I mean, as Melius as well, you do sort of set up your Melius
Mm-hmm.
ability if
Mm-hmm.
you're ever going to mill anything from the top R&D. So you're probably putting cards at the top that you're happy to see go. Now, what's the econ in this
Ducky.
deck? 3 Charlottes, 1 Regolith, and Lacosta. So, oh, wait,
Hmm.
where's our hedge funds? Is it just Hansei? I think it's just Hansei.
No Hans or no hedge funds. Wow.
No hedge funds.
We're quite light on econ then.
Yeah.
Um Managarm
Okay. So,
Skunkworks.
yeah. I was going through the list.
Hmm.
Really interesting influence ends, not just like on the double measured or whatever. All right, so single asset behind ice, probably not too much of a concern. Regolith would be the best for Mary. This would be a
Yeah.
really aggressive Regenesis, so I
We
doubt
only have
that.
one.
Because yeah, the red is just gonna check.
Chachabola.
Not much ice you can res on 5 credits.
At least the one of Regolith forces the runner to respect you here.
For sure.
Normally, you don't have to respect Melu in this position at all.
Hmm?
Because it's never
Oh, just a
anything.
spin doctor. Did the players keep?
Huh. That's pretty sad turn one for... Did we keep?
It
Mr.
said the
Spec took a
corp kept.
mulligan. The corp kept. I'm surprised by that.
So just happy with the cultivate and the spin doctor, I guess.
Maybe it's like a pretty ice heavy hand, but I don't know if I want to hide
Okay.
an ice heavy hand right away against Lou.
Hansei solid.
Definitely want
Just to let
something
us afford our
to
more
go
expensive ice.
fast, especially if your ice is so vulnerable to 5
Yeah.
strength buzzsaws, right?
Yeah. I think R&D interesting. Oh. So that could be the Mitra. That could even be Hollow Man, right? Because you can Hansei the agenda in archives and then set up the Hollow
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, popping Gachafon. No companions got hit here, so presumably it's going to be a program. It could also be an early twinning if you have a way to charge it in hand. But I think early tide to contest would be quite nice.
So normally you'd think this is Hollow Man, but there's like 3 other upgrades it could be. It could be Mitra, it
Mm-hmm.
could be Managram, it could be Void. Now,
Uh-huh.
very unlikely to be Void. Kind of unlikely to be Managarm.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty likely to be Mitra.
Yeah,
So,
I think Mitra and RD would be quite good. Ooh,
yeah.
going for the second Gourmand.
Second Gorman. No surprise we're not pressuring HQ at all.
I mean, we with 2 Gourmands, we definitely could, right? Just trash out what's in the
Yeah,
hand.
I don't think we should, but we're on Audrey, so it makes sense that we're holding Gourmands for the time being.
That's true. Yeah, I do wonder if we'll see much of Audrey in this game because Audrey has pretty awkward breakpoints into the melee
Mm-hmm.
sites. Yeah, just
Mm-hmm.
calling castling for credits. Because the corp not really presenting anything. They're just drying up here.
How many tides are we on? On 2 tides.
Oh, and another Hansei. Okay, so money's good now.
Okay, okay. We drew our 2 out of 3 econ operations pretty early, which is
I,
awesome.
I mean, that's skill. It's all skill.
But also that means we're not drawing Charlotte Lacosta, right? So it's
Oh,
got its ups and downs. So
interesting. So we're
we're
gonna
hoping to
pinhole this
see Hollow
upgrade.
Man,
Yeah,
but it
Mitra's
might
a
just be
fairly center
Mitra.
trash. We could gourmand it, which is like a decent deal.
Yeah, yeah. Either way, we at least diffuse it.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
So
HQ
we're
was the call.
Hollow Man, bummer. But hopefully our ID has
Mm-hmm.
text, and we can recur Hollow Man.
Mm-hmm.
That's the hope.
We did miss our
Gulp.
first call, but yeah, with both HQ and archives open, it's a little tricky.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just installing a
Ooh,
Hermes.
Hermes, gulp.
Running HQ now.
Parasis, we're trashing that.
Mm-hmm.
So we already got our loot trigger this turn, so it's not.
Oh, there was a Sisyphus in
Oh.
archives.
Oh. Wow. Are we flooded? Huh. I.
It's possible we were
No, no,
trying to
no, no, no,
aggressively
no.
set up the
Yeah.
Sisyphus
No,
and
yeah,
just
yeah,
trying
yeah.
to
We
top deck
were, we
one.
were. I'm very surprised we didn't call archives, but I think.
Calling archives can sometimes be a big tell that you have an agenda
Yeah,
there, though. So,
exactly. Exactly.
if the runner runs HQ and then they saw you called archives, but yeah, Ice and archives now makes
Mm-hmm. But
setting up
yeah,
their agendas
very
command more
aggressive.
viable.
Very aggressive regen setup. I'm certain there's a regen in hand after that play.
You think so? But then it would have been scored with a Hollow Man, right? So it
Yeah,
must
it
have
would
been
have been.
drawn a turn too late.
Wait, what do you mean it wouldn't have been? It would have been. I'm certain
Yeah,
there's
it
a
would have.
Regenesis in hand. Yeah.
But then why wasn't it scored?
Because Abyss scored the Sisyphus? Didn't we pitch the Sisyphus like
Oh, yeah. You're thinking that it was pitched like immediately. Okay, okay.
yeah.
Um,
Well, it
that's
was pitched
possible.
the
I'm
turn
not.
before, right? So and then
Yeah, the two Hanseis haven't played, so it could have been pitched at any of those. I think
mm-hmm.
I was just saying, like my read is that the corp, is struggling to find Regenesis.
Really. I think with an aggressive Sisyphus pitch like that, for sure there's a Regenesis in hand. There's
That's
no
true. It was
reason.
kept
There's
as
no
well.
reason we're not doing
Yeah.
that. Okay, Lionsbane here, obnoxious.
Mm-hmm.
We're
We could
probably
pay
going to
3
take
for it.
2. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah. Money is going to be pretty tight in these loot decks, and then we
I
could
mean,
just
to be
bounce.
fair, it's
Oh.
not the most expensive Charlotte to get here. It's only, I mean,
Hmm?
since you're spending 3 anyways, you might as well take 2 damage to resolve this Charlotte. It's like kind of cheap as
Mhm.
far as Charlottes go, right?
Well, you have to pay 3 and take the 2 damage on the
Well, you're
last of the
already paying
chain.
3, right?
Hmm?
You're already
No, I think
paying
he
3 credits.
chose. Oh, yeah. So I
Yeah,
might as well just take the 2 damage and
may as well
continue.
take 2 more damage to get the Charlotte.
Okay. So an upgrade on server 1. It could be Lacosta, could be Manigarm, could be Void, could be Mitra. Could even be the second Hollow Man.
Which
But
it says
that's.
Autry isn't usually your main plan versus melees in this sort of list. Doesn't get installed. Yeah, for sure,
Mhm.
for sure.
A Mitra on server 1 against bots is going to be really nice, especially because it's somebody that the corp has to respect now.
Yeah.
Or the runner has to respect.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Very cool. And it's not it's not a Lacosta.
Mhm.
So it's probably I mean it could be any of the defensive
Okay, the
upgrades.
upgrade soup
Oh.
begins.
Yeah, this was really annoying for Lou to look at, right? Like
Yeah, I mean, I think
God.
after the early steal, a business plan is just now set up.
Yeah.
Get some econ, cook that fermenter,
I
but
think it's also
we
Mr.
don't have any
Mari's
companions. Mhm.
game plan too. It's like after the regen got diffused, we're probably just gonna go into a glacier game plan here.
Because yeah, the business money is quite slow with no companions. Those are
Mm-hmm.
two, but not the ones you want to see early. You really want to see Paladin
Now,
early to subsidize those installs.
any
Taka,
of
we
these
currently don't
up
even have a great way to spend it.
any of these upgrades could be Hollow Man.
Mhm.
And if they're Hollow Man, that means we can threaten a Regenesis at any time.
Mhm.
That's the beauty of Hollow Man, right?
Oh,
Okay,
we're
we're
over
trashing
installing
Charlotte.
the Charlotte.
I'm probably gonna have a second ice on server 1. Oh,
Oh,
look!
we're
What
just
did I
waiting for
tell
it.
you? What did I tell you?
Oh, and I think last turn we overdrew, so
What
they
did
pushed the
I
card to our
tell
side.
you?
That's sick.
That's so
Wait,
cool!
wait, shouldn't we fire the Regenesis text first?
Gulp. Did we fuck up?
Did
Oh, we
we?
trashed it. We trashed it. We fucked
Oh, we
up.
trashed
We
Charlotte.
messed up. Guys, we messed up.
Oh,
Guys,
so
we
we
messed
need to
up.
pre-advance. We need to have the Charlotte to be able to crack
We
it.
needed to crack Charlotte
Oh
on
no.
previous turn. No. No.
Oh, that's heartbreaking.
No. It would have been so cool. Oh
Yeah.
my god, that's so
All right, we got the HP
sad.
call though, so you could bring back the Charlotte.
Oh, we got it.
Oh
Oh, I'm gonna
no.
cry.
Now everything's falling apart. Yeah, looks like
Oh, and
Abyss
then we're
Edition
gonna run
archives now.
archives too. Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, there's the Fuji. Hermie just tearing out this board.
Huh.
Oh, there are two Fujis.
Yeah, there's two Fujis. It wasn't even a
Oh.
Sisyphus. Wow, that's so sad. Yeah, we needed to crack the
Yeah, but we didn't have the
Charlotte.
extra click,
I know it's
so.
forgetting something. Huh?
Oh. We
Wait,
didn't
what?
have the click to advance to Charlotte.
Charlotte was advanced.
Yeah, so we used it at the start of turn, so we had to decline the start of turn Charlotte.
No. We had to have pop Charlotte at the end of the runner's turn.
Yes. Yeah. Rather
Because
than
either
use the start of
way,
turn
yeah.
ability.
Yeah, if
Mhm.
we don't do that, then no matter what we do, Charlotte's gonna end up in the bin.
Mhm.
So we can't fire Genesis.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
Hey, you wanna go watch some
Well,
Nebula?
we all learned something today. Yeah,
we
let me
we
just go
did
check with the
get we did
players.
get a Nebula request earlier in chat, so we skipped the boring early game. We were doing it for you, chat. We skipping the
The early game of
boring early game.
install ice, play petty cash, install ice, install ice.
Yeah, exactly. We're skipping straight to the good part. Promise.
No shade to the players or Nebula fans. That's my estimated guess for what happened in this matchup. Cool, we're good to stream.
Okay.
And we just had a Piranha's get Chisel
Oh
Charmed.
wow. This looks like an awesome Lulu board state. Botulus eats up piranhas, right? Because piranhas really only have one sub that ends the run. So you just
Yeah, if
gotta
you're willing to
break
take the
that
net
and you're
damage and
good.
give the draw, no problem. It looks like Dash really had to overcommit Ice HQ. Because again, like we were saying, because of the passive ants requiring so many pieces from hand.
Yeah. So I think we're
Usually that
just
can get
looking
pretty flooded.
for... Unfortunately, we're not finding our early twinning, which is really important for this matchup.
And Cybertruck's money is a little bit thin, but with these Audrey
Yeah.
Ice Destruction decks, you don't really need money to break anything.
Yeah. And we already trashed one Piranhas, actually. We got a Crew Charm, or sorry, a Chisel Charm in the bin. So
We also
and a
have 3
Piranhas in
bad
the
pubs
bin,
from all these
so...
Piranhas. So yeah,
3 bad
Cybertruck
pub.
really doesn't need any
Yeah.
money to trash anything. If he sees Moonpool, just trash it for free.
We can trash the Spin Doctor for free. At least threaten it.
Alright, but new Ice and R&D. Can probably just go face check, see what it is. I think
Yeah.
the other thing why I spend money for is to pay through F2P. But yeah, it's like only 1 credit now at the bad pub.
Looking quite... I mean... Nebula is a deck that goes to 5 points and then can't close out, right? So...
Wait, what? Nebula's great at closing. Moonpool, 1-pointers.
Yeah,
If they
but...
stay flipped for a turn.
Well, they don't to stay flipped, right? Like, that's my point. They don't usually stay flipped. So I think this is a great board state for Cybershark here. I think we face check HQ, actually. Maybe for some... Actually, none of their ice probably costs anything, huh? We're worried about F2P here.
We also don't want to run into a ping now, last click, now that we've installed the twinning.
Yeah, we're worried about F2P here, I think. And we're
gonna let the corp be
we paid
flipped
full
for
price for this twinning. So we're probably
Hopefully
gonna spend
charge
hat
it.
in here. Tungsten.
Nice.
Tungsten. What does that do?
Makes ping free, I guess.
Makes ping free. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, we're taking the
that's
opportunity to
embedded.
score out. That makes sense. So Dowsy is on game point, mind you. And as another reminder, the corp can score 3 points without being flipped. Now, that combo requires
A
six
lot of
cards.
agendas.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's top down moon pool. A moon pool pitches 2 agendas, so it's 4 cards already.
Mhm.
And then you can then score king making, and then king making needs to put 1 point into the score area, so that's 6 cards.
Well, king
Six
making does
cards.
draw you the 3, so hopefully it
Yes.
can draw you
And
into
top
the
down
one
also
pointer.
draws you too. So
Yes.
but like if you're a Nebula player, are you gonna fire up the combo if you don't have it in hand? It's so
Yeah, that's
scary.
pretty tricky.
It's so
So yeah,
scary.
Cybertruck's choice here is: do you run to flip Nebula this turn?
Yeah. I think you need to pressure HQ. Cause yep, we're at pressuring HQ. And we have 4 credits in the bank because we have 3 bad pups. So we're just worried about F2P, but we can break F2P with
Mhm.
our money. So
Yeah,
it's
we
not too
just don't
bad
have money
here.
to clear a
Yeah,
tag.
especially Sarevna. What do we do about Sarevna? Chisel?
We
We
crack or
chisel
catch upon and
twice.
hope. We can Audrey it
Can
because we
Audrey
have
it, and we have
cookbook,
cookbook. Oh, but
and I think this gets us an extra 20
oh,
counter.
and we didn't pay 2 here because Dapsy didn't expect. Oh, never mind.
Oh, Gourmand.
We're just gonna take the Serena. This makes sense. We're gonna see 2 here. If we can trash important cards, so if we get
Hmm.
to trash 1 Moonpool, 2 top down, we're so happy.
I think what I'm
And
worried
we
about
have
though
money
is
to trash both
Cybertruck
of
is only
those.
on 1 real credit, so that means that after this runs over, he's not gonna be able to clear the tag from Srevna. Oh, but
Oh, who needs to clear the
The
tag?
Gourmand actually will trigger loot
Yeah,
and give him the
yeah, yeah,
credit.
yeah, exactly. So we trashed the Moonpool with bad pub, and then we Gourmand top down if we find it. So that's what we're hoping for.
You're calling your shot.
We kind of have to call
If
that,
only it
right?
was that easy.
I don't think it's a bad game plan. I think it's a
No?
good game plan. And
All
we're
right. What do we see?
flipping
To
superconducting.
the hub.
Okay.
King making. Oh.
King making. That's great.
So
See,
yeah, we
like,
just took the items out of hand
yeah,
instead.
yeah. And that's the weakness of this Nebula deck, right?
Hmm.
We have to be, in order to get that combo off, we have to be very flooded.
Hmm.
So, okay, well,
Yeah, I wonder if
we
Srevna might
personally
have
can't
shot us
clear the
into
tag.
open agenda as well. Yeah, because
So
Gourmand
our
didn't get to
worst
trash
fears came
anything.
true.
Uh-huh.
The tuning's getting trashed. I wonder if we have to spend the paladin credits too. So gulp.
Yeah.
We definitely
I
wanted
mean,
to find a non-agenda there though. Yeah.
mhm.
Oh no.
It's possible he could run RD. Um,
We still float tags though,
oh, and
sadly.
then the last click, yeah, it's floating the tag anyways.
Mm-hmm. Dowsy doesn't have any
Uh,
tag punishment other than predictives, but he has three of them.
hmm.
Two more. Two more.
And the basic action to trash resources,
Yeah, exactly. I
which is pretty good
think
here.
if
Trashing
we can, we
twinning, maybe
definitely
even
want to
trashing paladin.
stall paladin here. Because paladin has to trash something otherwise. That
Yeah.
sucks. Yeah, Cybershark's in a really difficult position
I mean,
now,
do you think the
right?
paladin could just trash the twinning, or do you want to make 4 stabs to actually do it with the click?
We wanted force stab to actually do it,
Mm-hmm.
if possible.
Mm, yeah, interesting click here, but he is just 1 agenda away from winning, so she's in a drop.
Draw. Okay.
Huh?
Ooh, unlucky, unlucky.
Wonder
Well,
with
we
this
are only
paladin.
we are on singles left
Hmm.
here to win. So
But a single card is all we
a singles
need.
card is pretty hard to find though, especially on this board state. Dang.
I mean, we have the
We're on a
botulisms.
lot of agendas though.
Yeah, and there's still what 10 points at play.
Yeah. We have one more embedded reporting, 2 more king makings, 2 more post truths, um, 2 more superconducting hubs. So that's
Hmm.
6, 7, 8
I
agendas.
wonder. I wonder if we could trash the botulus at HQ. Now that it's behind the Shrevna, it's a little difficult to get through.
No, I think you want to pressure HQ. I mean,
Yeah,
worst
especially
case
a
you
single chisel on Srevna. You can even just like manually chisel through it.
exactly. You just chisel through it. In fact, I bet we were hoping that we found a chisel here with that Gashapon run.
Mm-hmm. All right. Difficult paladin choice.
Okay,
Trashing the tungsten.
trashing
Okay, that also makes sense.
tungsten.
Tungsten
Yeah,
doesn't
oh
do that
yeah,
much
yeah,
here.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
it
yeah.
helps you with this Revna if you are just gonna
Yeah.
like single chisel it.
And now this is good
Okay.
because we're forcing Dapsy to trash,
All
click trash tuning, click trash paladin, right? Like, Dapsy's not gonna be happy to do that, and we get to run R&D here.
Yeah, that gets him a little poor. Um,
But the other question is, are we trashing Cookbook here? And Cookbook is a not a bad choice. It's a really good card. I think we're
yeah,
still
but I
on
think with
second
two
tuning
botchalists
too, so I think
installed,
it has to be. Oh, we're clicking for credits.
interesting.
I
Maybe he just
think
wants to be able to afford the res on R&D.
Cybershark here probably wants to try and draw into his last twinning here, but 18 left in
Mhm.
stack. It's gonna be really hard because this deck doesn't draw very well, does it?
No, yeah, it just has to manually click to draw. I think is
Mm-hmm.
it on any Nukas? No, yeah, just clicking to draw and playing
Mm-hmm.
Steelskins.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see what we're doing. We're undoing click.
Probably started doing an install and then
Click
the
one, undo
menu can look
click.
a little weird.
Then we'll chip.
Okay, getting a sandwich chip up,
So
pretty good.
we can get chisel here for the Serevna.
Mm-hmm. Looks like we're just going R&D. Probably just choosing to fire off the Gourmand this
Mm-hmm.
turn. Get your loot credit finally. Oh, another
Okay.
Srevna.
We could we can chisel or we can chisel charm this.
Uh-huh. With the cookbook, does Chisel do it? I never know the exact text on Chisel.
No. No, it does not.
No.
If we had
I
the
think it would
tungsten,
have if we had
yes.
the tungsten. Yeah.
Yeah. So a little bit
I mean, we could also let
unfortunate.
this full fire again. Oh, but then we're taking a second tag, which is going to be tough.
Yeah. Honestly, at this
All right.
point,
Saying bye to Gourmand.
I don't know. This is such a hard spot. Okay,
Hard for who?
chisel for Cybershark.
It's
Cause
definitely a
like
hard choice,
the
but
choices are his choices that he has to make is so difficult here, right?
mhm,
Because like we're running for RD on singles, which is the most like stable thing to do. I wonder
mhm.
we I wonder if we should be pressuring HQ though, right?
Yeah, that is where the
Like,
combo lies. But maybe he's just thinking that, if he just
okay,
runs
we
R&D
chisel
every
charmed it.
turn,
I think we're gonna run
he'll be
RD
able
every
to get
turn.
more
Yeah.
singles than
Yeah, I think
Nebula
that's
will be
perfectly
flipped.
fine.
Yeah.
Okay, we're
Also, Dabs
spinning
has gone down
back
to three
to
credits again, so
reduce the density.
ooh, sign of weakness.
I mean, like, what else are you gonna do here, right? Like,
Yeah. I mean, the agendas are somewhere, right? They're either in hand or
yeah,
R&D.
piranhas, back into R&D. That's very important. Moonpools, great hit,
Oh, free Moonpool trash with Lou.
very good hit.
We can clear the tag now. I don't know if we need to, but I think we actually
I wonder
value
if
the money
we
a little bit
protect a
more.
paladin here, because we have
Yeah,
another twinning that has to come down at some point.
hmm that's true. And I think Paladin and Fencer are only way to charge 20 in this deck, and Fencer's already been RP'd because it has very little value in this game.
Mm-hmm. Okay, paladin.
Ooh,
Ooh, Bodulus. Oh, this game makes me so nervous.
and just Botulus is everywhere.
Yeah. Daphne Central is getting splatted on, you know? Who's getting overrun?
Yeah, this deck's not on any virus tech either. No virus, no fly swatter.
Oh,
Um,
it's looking quite Cybershark favored though. I have to say
mhm.
these botulists are running all over the place,
Yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah. Like Dad's gonna be forced to find new ice and then be able to afford to res
Mm-hmm.
it.
And we
Okay, so
clear
clearing the
that.
tag, keeping the
Perfect.
paladin alive.
Like, Davsy has no way to punish the runner being on such low economy here,
Mm-hmm. Good. No measure, no public trail, none of that.
especially when we have three bad pubs, right? Like we can
Yeah.
trash anything we touch ever
hmm
in Davsy's list.
uh
We
And
can,
you go credit positive because of Lou.
yeah, we can trash any moon pool we find, which is awesome.
hmm
It's phenomenal.
Yeah, and like it's tempting to take a turn to purge here, but if you purge, you don't get Nebula
You know what else we get
flipped.
to trash? Sun Commandment. Now that's another good card.
Oh yeah. Sudden can also enable some combo banners where you
Yeah.
gain like. But with Dabs only at 3 credits, it's gonna be hard to be able to afford the 3 credits to get the extra click on sudden.
Yeah, exactly. It's build your own nano, right?
I mean, it's in faction. It's no
Yeah,
influence.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, our choice. Oh, we are playing the
Purge.
petty to purge. Okay, so
Ooh,
playing the
petty
petty does
purge. Beautiful.
it does flip us, but it also
But
RFGs the petty, so we're not
but
using it to score.
we can run R&D here, right?
We can
For
just run R&D.
single
Yeah.
because we can just break the ETR and then the net effect is draw one, damage one. That's nothing. That's nothing for Lu.
Cybershark can even draw. Uh,
Oh.
hold on. How does this work?
It has to be
Draw,
draw, draw,
draw,
draw.
draw, run R&D.
Yeah. Honestly, not a bad not a bad choice, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We're trading
Losing an
cards.
Andre. Interesting.
We win here.
Yeah, not many passions.
Let's
Okay.
go! Damn.
Wow.
Woo.
Just singles. Who
There
needs
we
twinning?
go. Cambridge,
See,
Cambridge Lou.
we're learning a lot of lessons today. Melius, bad ID, never gets hits. Twinning, bad card, never needed.
Don't need it. Nebula, it doesn't have
Um,
text. One credit
to
turn.
be clear,
Type
being very
ID.
tongue in cheek, Melius is very strong. Twinning is a very
Oh.
good card. I mean, twinning saw those two agendas in HQ, right? Which are like decisive.
I mean, like, the reason Dowsy is playing this Nebula list is to counter Buzzsaw Lu, right? But we're not
Mhm.
on Buzzsaw.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
Cybershark calling the meta perfectly here, surprisingly. Well done, well done. Well played.
Okay, and I think is that all our games done? Looks like it. So we had Nervous Nitro winning a Seb into Motion Blur's Melius. So even though the Seb was deathly afraid of Melius, the Seb came through. Be hopeful to
Yeah,
see
yeah,
Seb
yeah, yeah,
later
yeah.
in the top cut.
Yeah, I think we
Um,
will.
yeah,
In
yeah, yeah,
fact, we're
because
gonna see Seb into um
Nitro and Cybershark I think are only two
Melius.
undefeated
Oh, I
players. Oh, we can take a
really
look at
want
our
to watch
bracket.
that. I want to watch that so bad, but we can't. We can't.
uh, I mean, we can take a look at one of the lower bracket players. Let's
Yeah,
not to
we
say
will.
goodbye
We
to them
will.
soon.
I want to
Um,
see. I would love to see this Melius deck again. Oh wait, no,
Mr.
never
Mary.
mind. Mr. Mary's out, huh?
Yeah, yeah,
Dang,
we had to say
bummer.
goodbye to Mr. Mary and Virtue last round.
Bummer.
So unfortunate, but made it all the way to cut of this pretty
Yeah,
big Mega
yeah.
Cities.
This is like the biggest
Really
Mega
great.
City we had this year. So,
Yeah, yeah,
or
yeah.
is that true? Biggest online Mega
Uh,
City we had this year. How about that?
sounds about right. Don't fact check us. All right, and the next round is paired. Oh, actually, it looks like you're not getting the matchup. The top table is going to be
Oh,
Nightjar playing Nebula
what?
against Cybershark Runner
Wait!
again.
Shark's playing Lu
Cybershark has
3 times.
run 3 times in a row. I don't know if I've seen
Yikes!
that in the cut, but in theory, I
That's
think
crazy.
I've been told that it's when you do odd number of Swiss rounds, it the bias may
Oh
carry
my
over
god.
into cut. So that could be what's going on.
What?
The side
The
bias.
bias carry into the
Anyways,
cut? I don't think that's how that works.
I don't know. Swiss is Cobra is a kind of mystery to me. Uh,
It's because
I just sort of let them
Nitrar.
do things.
It's because Nitrar Nebula Seb Nebula. Oh wait, sorry. Nitrar Nebula. Oh yeah, what? That's that's incorrect matchmaking.
So looking at cut alone, right? Nervous Nightjar is
Yes,
balanced, and Cybershark is runner favored. So you think that
that is
Cybershark should be
very
flipping this
suspicious.
turn?
Honestly,
Could just be both.
Cybershark can complain about this and probably yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
but okay, this is where the theory comes from. Cybershark and Swiss had a court
Hmm.
bias, and Nitro
Okay.
had a runner bias, so that might be what's going
Oh.
on.
Oh, I will make a report on this.
Hmm? Anyways, we have tables. So we have Nitro playing Nebula against Cybershark at the top table, and then lower bracket we have Davs playing Nebula against Abyster's back Lou. That's a more
Mm-hmm.
reg Lou. Uh, and Motion Blur playing Melius against Hexnet's Lou.
Motion Blur playing. Let's.
So
You guys want to watch Nebula again?
well, actually, have we? I don't think we've seen Motion Blur yet, right?
Oh, we haven't. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's watch
Oh,
Motion
because
Blur.
this is a Myoshu Milius. Yeah, yeah, we have to see
We have
this.
to see that. We have to see that. Let me make a bug report though.
Damn, she's a streamer. She's bug reporting. Oh, okay. People are
Oh,
saying it's a Cobra
Deku.
bug, and it shouldn't be carrying over side bias. They're currently looking into it. Oh,
Oh wait,
then
do we have plural
is there
in
going to
chat?
be a repair?
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
reading what Jason and Jai are saying in chat.
Yeah, Jason knows about it. Cool.
Damn! Shout out to the hardworking people who
Jason,
work on Cobra.
our lead web dev here,
Hmm,
the goat himself.
sick. Yeah. I mean, y'all have done so much work into giving Cobra so many like convenient
Yeah,
features. Like, I
Cobra's
love this
so
bracket
cool.
visualizer.
Yeah.
I used to just stare at the pairings and be like, and counting lives, unable to know who's still in, who's still out. Um,
Why is Oko
the me
playing Neville? I don't know who that is.
the me
Has
tab
the
is really
greatest differential
lovely.
between two sides. Sides are decided at random.
Okay, looks like
I
it
don't
will
know
be
what that
fixed by
player is talking
next.
about.
Looks like it'll be fixed soon, so probably before Continental
Okay.
season, but maybe not this event. Shall I check in with the Hexnet table?
Yeah. Yes, please.
I accidentally almost clicked join the game instead, but I'm not playing today. It's a difficult reflex, you know. So used to joining Jaina games.
My God. The Chainnet, the Chainnet spectator herself.
Hey.
Everybody's seen her around.
Okay, looks like we're good to go.
Yippee! So we're on Mushu, I heard.
Hmm.
Mushu.
Oh, it looks like these players played the other side in round one, and yeah, motion blur won
Ah.
Azaya. So this was a little bit
Interesting.
of a regret match.
Okay, so let's see. Mushu. Beautiful.
Hmm.
Too
Just
seamless.
one, because there's a lot of influence. So this
Mm-hmm.
opens up alliance of seamless advanced Myoshu if you have like a Sarah
Yeah.
Culture
We
or if
can't,
Lacosta.
unlike Wayland though, unfortunately we can't tutor for these Myoshu,
Hmm.
so
Yeah, no
just
Malapert.
have to draw it raw, guys. Draw it raw.
Hmm. I mean, Charlotte does prevent a lot of card draw, so usually it ends up working.
Yeah, but Charlotte or
Um,
Melia's typically draws about half of their deck, right? So
mhm.
every game, most
I
games,
mean,
so not that
okay,
much.
it's still a good melee thing, a deck with
Uh-huh.
defensive upgrades. You can't always just score out to 7 if you don't find the Myoshu,
You
right? You can play
will. I think you
seamlesses.
almost always
You
will
have Skunk
here.
Void. You have Papyrus. But I think
Yeah,
Myoshu
it's
just
just an
presents one
extra
more thing that the runner
threat.
has to worry about.
Yeah, it's extra access a threat.
Mhm. Yeah, Hexen in chat shouting out neat build. I think I definitely haven't seen a melee like this before.
And then on the other side, we have just a regular Hermes Lou.
Hmm.
Actually,
It is
wait.
on 3 copies of Strike Fund and the price, which is pretty cool. The price is quite a good
We're
card,
also on
especially if you get a
3
daily cast for
Boshulas. I
free.
imagine that's for the Pharaohs matchups.
Yeah, for Pharaohs, or I mean, like those Nebulas
2
we saw last
Unity, no
game.
boss off. Oh my.
Oh wow, interesting.
Huh.
We're spending a lot of influence on breakers and through
Wow.
pinholes. No nukas, so
Okay.
we're also just
No
using the
Nukas.
price to turn through a deck fast.
Hey, we love Price. Tell you what, that card's goaded.
Hmm. All right, looks like it's the round starting in 1 minute.
But in
Uh,
theory, against a Glacier type Mao Yu,
mhm.
a Price Lou should get gassed out, right? That's the
Yeah,
theory,
this
but we'll
deck is on
see.
2 bites, so that's a little concerning.
Yeah,
Um,
because we turn through our deck so fast. Now, we don't have Nuka, so we don't turn through our deck that fast.
mhm. But like Gachapon will remove cards, the price will remove cards. We do have to watch her deck size throughout the game.
Floating Fast says, one time the Eye of Jane has spectated my game, and I'm convinced it's Laura.
I don't know how to
Laura,
feel
you are
about this
notorious.
reputation.
The Watcher. Okay.
Oh,
And
looks like
saw
we're off
and
to a
saw
good
and saw
start.
advance, so it's probably Charlotte.
Mhm.
Outermost probably Tattoo. It almost always is in this setup. So we definitely want to face check here if we can. And if we have Rising Tide, Tide plus face check is really, really good here.
Mhm. This deck is on white space, which is actually a punish for the small early face track, but it's not going to do very much in the late game. Yeah, asking the chat tattoo or white space, because yeah, if you face track a white space, that can be fairly devastating.
Floating Fast says she didn't say it wasn't her, ergo. Gulp. Laura,
Look,
you got some explaining to do.
if I protest too much, people are just gonna believe or spectating even more. Okay,
Okay,
what's a Charlotte?
Charlotte. In a spot like this, We like to pop Gachapon at the end of the corpse turn. However, in a spot like this, I sometimes would pop Gachapon to see if I draw a Rising Tide, right? And then
Mhm,
I can use that to pressure the Charlotte. So
mhm,
sometimes Gachapon is a very nuanced card and has very different timings that you want to
mhm.
play. So you definitely want to keep these opportunities in mind.
Should I go
Very
on the
flexible
Cybershark
card.
spiel?
Oh boy. Go ahead, Laura.
All right. So shout out Cybershark who pointed out that with Gachapon, oftentimes players say, I'll fire it before my turn starts, right? So you get your Paladin
Mm-hmm.
drip, your Fermenter counter, etc., which happens at the start of turn. So actually, when we say before start of turn, there's two different things that could mean. It could mean the paid ability window at the end of the corpse turn, or it could mean the paid ability at on your turn before your starter turn triggers happen, because you start your turn and then you start your turn, as it's makes sense
Uh-huh.
in
Yep.
Netrunner rules. Okay, the difference matters because there's various once per turn triggers, right? So if you have a way to maybe charge the twinning on the corpse turn, you want to do that. However, it's worth knowing that some things fully end the corpse turn, and the paid ability window has happened before that. So notably, Melius choosing their ID ends the corpse turn, and there's no longer a paid ability window. So you would have to choose your Gachapon if you're doing the corpse turn. Fire Gachapon before they choose their Melia server, which could matter because if you install a breaker or whatnot. So usually, if you're not trying to get any once per turn charges, you just do it on your starter turn before your starter turns.
Jai says, "Oh my god, I do not need a shaper timing window rant at 1:30 in the morning." Well, good thing it's not a
Anyways,
shaper timing window rant.
yeah, it's an everyone timing
Jai.
window. But
It's an
another example is
anarch timing window.
if they
Y'all
purge and
causing
trash your
Jai to
Khazera,
mold.
you have to chip it back.
Okay, let's go back to the game here. So,
Yeah,
very good start here
running.
for the Melius. We have La Costa Charlotte online. It's been online
Mhm.
for several turns.
And
And
also there's
we're
full ice
just
everywhere, so
glaciering up.
nowhere to pinhole. Oh no, this
That one's
price
for
hit the
you,
price
Meether.
pinhole
Oof.
gamble.
Oof. Oh
Oh
god,
no.
tragic.
We would have loved
Sad
those gambles
price.
too.
Oh no. That
We really
is
paid the price
not
on that
good.
one. And you know the most like damaging thing about the price? After you draw past it, you immediately draw all the breakers.
We are not we just lost like 8 credits worth of gas here and 2 sure
Hmm.
gambles,
At the
right?
cost of credit and a card.
Because this matchup is one that will go to the end of Blue's stack.
For sure.
He's gonna need every single card.
Hmm.
So losing 2 sure gambles like that is so bad.
Yeah, that's really painful.
Especially with 1 credit lose 5 HP. Yeah, especially with Charlotte Lacosta ticking like this.
Mhm.
Yuck.
I mean,
And we're
runners just
all
charging up,
glaciered up. Every central's
Paladin,
ice.
Taka, breakers.
Yeah, we at
Yugi's the only
least
one they're missing.
have the twinning out. We might just want to try and win early. So I think the
Yeah.
corp here is threatened by twinning. Probably
Mhm.
pushing an agenda out now. Just to get it
Ooh,
out of
third
hand.
ice. Yeah, and before Hermes comes
Advance.
down or
Okay.
whatever.
So this could be a 5-pointer, but most likely it's a 3. It's not 5-pointer. This could be a 3-pointer, but most likely it's a
Uh-huh.
2-pointer.
Yeah, and then we're
Probably
just
for pyro
jamming
negation.
with the extra advancement so that La Costa
Mm-hmm.
can advance it to 4, and then we can jam a new agenda. Ooh,
Yeah,
this is gonna be expensive in empiricist.
and it also hedges against Hexnet installing Hermes,
Hmm.
which he is on. So
Well, I guess Hermes sometimes you don't want to show the advanced card, but I think it's pretty clear if you're only installing one card which one the agenda is.
yeah, it's true. But like if he has Hermes, then having a click leftover can help you repair your centrals.
True.
I mean, like you just overinstall Charlotte, right? It's almost definitely an agenda. So
Mhm. I'm not quite sure why we're running
yeah, why are we
archives
running
here. Maybe just to
archives?
flip Melias, but there's no Regenesis.
Yeah,
It's
there's
possible
no
we've seen so much
Regenesis.
Regenesis that it's what you're expecting.
Yeah,
We also want to
we're
consider boosting
taking
Taka because
2
we are at
damage
3.
for this.
Be
And
really funny
letting
if
the
there's a
corp
Fuji
draw
in the bin, but
1.
I doubt it.
Did a card go on top? No. Alpha
Yes, Empiricist is a
Empiricist.
May, so you can just draw
Mm-hmm.
sometimes.
Okay, nothing in archives. That's expected.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it makes sense that Lion's Mane was pitched because Lion's Mane is probably going to be worse than Empiricist into your
Yeah, into
echelons when
Echelon.
Tungsten comes down. Mhm.
All right. Heckna has a drop here. It's kind of scary. Like, it could be a Fuji, right?
Yeah.
But it's most likely a Proprio. Actually, I kind of Okay, well, I understand why the Botulus is on Archives.
Yes,
I'm
that's
not
gonna be
so
quite nice
sure
in the
why we
power
ran
negation.
Archives. Because,
Yeah, because you don't want to give them an opportunity to res the ice early.
yeah, the runner's gonna, or the corp's gonna force you to run Archive sooner or
Hmm.
later, right? So,
Just let them force you into it.
yeah, exactly. Um, this deck's on Sericulture, by the way.
I think
There's
Sericulture
just three
just to have an
twos.
easy
Yeah,
3-2 to Myoshu after.
yeah.
Who are running?
Because it's like Charlie Advance or La Casa Advance, Mushu, right? Like that's the
Mhm.
line. This could also just be a 3-pointer, and then you can start threatening Mushu lines like that.
Yeah, you probably want to score the 5-3 early. All right, tattoo.
We're running here, but most likely do we have a teeny.
Yeah, the
Oh,
code
you know
gates could
what's
be somewhat
weird? This deck's
problematic.
on Bathanomus.
Oh, I guess as an archive ice to
I guess
prepare you into.
so.
It makes some sense that this deck wants
Oh, we
slightly cheaper
just
ice.
we just
Oh, it is
jacked out.
bounced.
Okay, yeah, I guess we just don't have any confidence that we'll be able to get through server 1.
Yeah, that makes sense.
In which case, I wonder why we ran.
All
Okay,
right,
for
there's
Prio.
Prio.
Mm-hmm.
Just another jam.
Oh, you're Sam, not Fuji. Oh, we're not on Fuji. We're on
Oh,
Sam's.
okay. Sam also makes sense because
Yeah.
we want to have cheaper ice and have free ice
Yep.
in order to be able to afford the Myoshu.
So we can still Mushu in 2 turns.
Mhm.
But it's most likely a Charlotte, if I had to guess. But it could be another 2-pointers, really. I think Hexnet here wants to try and find Hermes as soon as possible here.
Yeah, or
Just
just
to
find
be
Unity to start
really
running.
annoying.
This Taka, I think we might have wanted to spend one extra Taka credit because we're gonna have to keep
Ooh, yeah.
babysitting her for the next couple turns.
Yeah. Baka
Okay,
girl.
Unity down. I believe all the companions are girls, but don't quote
Oh,
me on that.
interesting. Whoa. Yuri party.
Leah.
Sorry, chat. I probably just run a central here, just to
Uh-huh.
run down Trickster.
R&D is probably more likely to have agendas than HQ because I think
Mm-hmm.
anything in HQ looks
Yeah,
good TM.
probably in remote. Yeah,
Oh, we're running the
running
remote.
remote makes sense. We do have a lot of money here. We can
Hmm.
almost definitely get in, although Void here is sure to stop us, and if not
Yeah. Or even
that,
Manigrams can be
then
just really expensive.
yeah, Proprio is gonna be really
Oh,
annoying. Oof,
Infinite Tattoo.
infinite tattoos. Yeah,
This is how we afford Myoshu.
we're just gonna be tattoo swapping.
Yeah.
White space?
Okay,
These
what's
are
the white
such
space?
cheap
Wow.
ice.
So
What is
the early
happening?
face check would have been pretty devastating. So
Yeah.
I think that's what it was for.
Oh, I see. Okay, so let's see. We're going to. So we can just break this for 1, which is awesome.
Yeah. We just break the first set.
This run costed us no money, which is pretty cool.
We got to empty our Taka perfectly.
But motion blur gained like 4 credits off this run too, right? So
Hmm. Also, worst case,
Void. Okay.
motion break just Proprio bounce. But yeah, Void makes a lot of sense.
Yep. Alrighty. Let's see what's in server 1, shall we?
Hmm. Yeah, and still no Hermes down. So these are like good windows to score.
Mm-hmm.
Having to like
Now,
score, have
runner's
Hermes bounce, and then repair centrals is quite painful.
runner is quite set up here,
Hmm.
and Corp is not taxing runner anything. So
Oh, I just realized an unfortunate thing about a last click run is that Void could pitch agendas if you keep a Spin Doctor in hand, just to install the Spin Doctor next turn.
yeah, just to get it out of hand. I
Hmm.
can see that. But we're not reshuffling any agendas. We're reshuffling hedge fund and lion's mane. Lion's mane
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, we just talked about how that's not a
at
great
this
icing
point.
situation.
Once we install tungsten, that
Tungsten.
card is not a card anymore.
Yeah, but I guess it forces it out. Notably, also, Motion Blur is presenting a win here
Teeny.
because
Teeny
Lacosta will
is.
advance, and then Seamless advance Myoshu can win.
Ooh, you're right. Oh my god, terrifying. I bet that's what he has actually.
Potentially. That's why he's slow cooking it.
So this cost 5 to break,
Mhm.
one off of Trickster, but we're gonna see 2
Oh, we're
here.
just tanking it. Maybe with Sealskins in hand?
Hmm.
Okay.
If we draw Hermes here and then get it trashed, would be really sad.
Losing a pinhole is pretty painful too, because pinholing the
Yeah,
void is probably
Pinot
the only
could be
way ever crack that
something.
remote.
Hmm.
And then
Okay.
we paid 2
What's
for
the
the
other
last
thing we
up.
lost? Oh,
Okay.
we lost Strike Fund, Sealskin, Pinot. Amazing. Oh, we paid 2. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah. So it was Steelskin pinhole.
We
Oh, cold
might.
archives.
Hmm.
Oh, right, because we might proprio bounce into archives.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm. All right, seeing 3.
So no Hermes. So if we have to win the remote, none of this matters.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should run the remote.
Only Motion Blur's money matters, because I
Yeah.
think that line I said, the Seamless Advance costs 2 credits and then Motion costs 10. So 12 is exactly enough.
Mm-hmm. I think we should run remote here and force out the void. Oh my god. If server 1 is all tattoos, then it actually doesn't force out anything, which is
Oh, true.
hilarious.
Yeah. Well, you would probably have to run
Well,
the tattoo
you
and
can
then
bounce the
bounce.
tattoo, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So we're going HQ instead. But HQ probably. Oh, line's
Okay,
doing
this
really good
costs
here.
money. This costs 5, 6,
But
6
yeah,
credits.
we are now poor enough to be outside of the Myoshu threat.
Yep, we are. Still, this is not cheap for the runner.
No.
I mean, like, we have to tax out the runner, right? Because
Mhm.
they're on a gas game plan.
Yeah, and he has
We're
a full rig, but not
propioing
quite enough
here?
money. Oh, interesting. Maybe there are agendas in
I
HQ.
wonder
But this just
why.
forces a 2 botchless counter, so it's not too bad.
Probably gonna score Sam next turn.
Potentially. We are going to overdraw quite a bit too.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, Tattoo was pitched.
Huh.
I guess it's maybe a spare tattoo.
Tattoo La Costa. Yeah.
Last click installing
Tensor
defense
comes
there.
down.
Okay. So ideally, we want to hedge our Hansa here to just money back up
Yeah, I
and
think so.
keep things
Silver
secure.
1, the runner doesn't have any more money.
Yeah, I mean, the runner
And
has a full rig, but money is definitely the limiting factor.
yeah, but we
We
do
lost the
have
2 gambles
had
earlier.
trickster.
All right, hedge fund.
Uh-huh. It's a good start. If we score a 2-pointer here, it's not so bad,
No,
actually.
I think we really want to slow cook it.
Sure.
Okay, this ice on HQ.
Yeah, because the remote is pretty safe. Um, we're not really threatening Yushu anymore, though. Unfortunately,
Uh,
we're one
there is
credit
a
shy.
line. There's a line of hedge seamless Myoshu.
Hedge
That's the only
seamless
option.
Yushu.
Mhm.
True, true. Hmm.
Or even the Melius credit, right? Melius takes you to 11, and then seamless could score.
But I really don't
All right,
think. Oh my god,
this
we
price hit
got a
a
daily
cast.
pass. That's awesome. We lost one
Much better
tie,
than
but
last price.
we should have one. We should have 2 left. 2 ties left.
Mhm.
Oh wait, no, we already have a tied
All right,
in a
Hermes.
area. What the fuck? Okay, so Hermes is out. So that sucks. Um,
I mean,
I
just even
mean,
more
Motion
reason to slow
Blur
cook
is
this
playing
agenda.
like he doesn't have Mushu, right?
Yes.
So this is Sam. There's a
Okay.
go-to. Perfect.
But I mean,
We're
we can
gonna
just play
bounce
normal.
here.
That's saying normal jamming, put a fortune server
See,
one,
if we were
and
to
then
score this
the
turn, why didn't we
Hermes
score
bounce.
last turn, right? Now the Hermes comes down, it's the same thing. But I guess we're hedging against if
We
the
want to
Hermes
play that
doesn't come
one,
down. What?
but I
We
think we want to stay flexible maybe into the option of drawing the mail shoe.
mm-hmm. But it doesn't even look like we have seamless. Because we might have
No.
seamless.
Yeah.
Or maybe we wouldn't have. Maybe we're saving it for this score.
Yeah. I mean, we have the La Costa for the extra advancement,
Yeah.
but Seamless enables up score 5-3, or if they pinhole the La Costa. Though I think all
Yeah.
pinholes are gone.
We are
Yeah,
now
all
extremely
pinholes are gone.
threatening though. Because any jams here is a game-winning jam.
Mhm.
But Hermes out, so we can't just win with Hermes.
Yep.
We
Typical
can just
Hermes game plan.
continue we can just continue bouncing this agenda over and over again.
Oh, HQ was called, which is interesting.
There might be agendas in there. It's a tell,
Yeah.
right?
because I think R&D is definitely the natural call, so you can lock the
Yeah,
top
because
card.
R&D is the cheapest uh central right now.
True.
HQ costs 6, R&D only costs 5
Hmm.
currently, or 3 damage if it comes down to it.
Hmm. Stunning. Oh, it's a
Bite.
bite.
Gulp. We probably fire
Huh.
this
You probably can, yeah.
because
Just get some resources out
it's
of hand.
yeah, get gas out of hand, right? Like we're
Also,
eventually
forcing Hexnet
gonna
to clear this tag is real money.
yeah, and we're eventually gonna grind out loose. So
Mhm.
definitely want to fire it.
I still remember when Alco came out and everyone was like, oh, Alco's going to be like P. It's going to be just like pure grinder.
Pure
And
grinder,
it turns out it was
no.
like more tempo
Very
because they
tempo.
like deck out, right?
I wish
Uh,
Alco was more grinder. I miss grinder.
well, with Melius, we definitely have the return of various grinder decks.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's an
Little.
ID that can recur bites. Like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
what more could he ask for?
You have to threaten something, otherwise the runner just doesn't run you.
Yeah, yeah,
And then
yeah.
it's not grinder.
That's true. That's true. 3 shocked, 3 breach stone. Melius.
Please, please. Industry, please. Bring back breach
Run,
domes.
run your
Kidding,
archives to
kidding,
contest for Genesis.
kidding.
7 damage, fool.
9 damage nowadays. With
Yeah, with
Eska.
Eska. uh, all right.
All
So full
right,
whiff on
well,
RD.
full whiff. That's really,
I
really
mean,
bad.
sometimes you just need RD to hold. I think.
We can't even
Oh,
run remote.
yeah. We
I
could.
think we have to just chill here. We might have to run HQ here.
Yeah, but we just can't afford it. I think. Because actually, I think the bite took out too many cards in hand.
Yeah. And then even if we touch an agenda here, we get our twinning trash. I think we should not. I think we should just chill here and hope that server
Yeah.
wants a Charlotte. That's the
So
only
I'm not
thing
sure
we
how we're
can
breaking
do.
this.
Like, there's nothing to do here, right? Like,
Okay, so we have a steel skin, so we can pay 3
uh-huh.
for the second sub,
Ugh.
and then take the last 2.
Ugh.
But really
We
dangerous
lost our
stuff. You also do lose to
tungsten.
the second bite
We lost our tungsten, but we get a strike fund. That's nice.
on today.
On say Seri,
Okay,
that's good.
sericulture. So there was an
That's
agenda
a
in HQ.
start. So if there's an
And
agenda
with the
issue, for sure server wants an agenda. So this is
mm,
it was the right call. It was the
mhm.
correct call.
At
But
what cost?
at what cost? Yeah, like the corp is gonna just push it back in and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
trash your twinning, right? Like, oof.
Yep.
That's so rough.
I mean, I think Hexnet really needed the Twinning's third access to see the agenda and then
Yeah,
just bounce back
yeah.
to hand.
I might next turn might just have to be draw, 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 run R&D, right? That's
Mhm.
so sad. That's so sad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but trash Twinning, we can just call R&D and lock the top card.
Ooh. Yeah, and this Slides main is gonna be good for the rest of the game until like
Yeah,
another Rising Tide comes down. But actually no. All Rising
all the
Tides are
tides are
out, all
gone.
Unities are out, so it has to be second
Echelons are
echelon.
feed. No echelons are
Echelon
feed.
FG. Okay. Yeah, so this Lion's Mane is 6 credits for the rest of the game.
Wow, sorry I ever doubted
Ugh.
you, Lions man.
Ugh. It's better card than Imperasis, apparently.
The big jellyfish that could.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we might be looking at a lockout here. I really don't think there's
Yeah.
any more outs for Hexnet here, unfortunately.
Yeah, like you said, draw. Well, we do have the credits to pay for a teeny once. But again, the
No, we
problem is
don't
that it's
threat.
probably
We
the
can't pay
Melius
for a
call.
teeny.
No, no, to break a teeny.
Oh, break. We can break ice? What the hell? What?
Leah, so Netrunner is a cool game that has rules.
What? Huh?
Do you know the rules of Netrunner?
I I think we run archives here then to
Yeah, to get the
shift
flip.
off and then break R&D. We have to touch not a Fuji.
This deck's on a Fuji, right? It's on Sam.
Oh, right. Okay, okay, cool. We have to touch that 3-pointer, and then next we have to touch the 2-pointer.
Hmm.
That's our only out.
Easy.
That is our
Easy.
only out. But of course, right? Like we can run singles this time, but what about next time?
Yeah.
Can't run for singles twice in a row.
It's really sad seeing this full Paladin too and not having the Tungsten to
Yeah,
install. I
exactly.
mean, I think Hexnet took the line he had to, right?
He
Like,
had to,
otherwise,
yeah.
they'll just win in server 1. But it was a really painful line. But a
Okay, here
credit
we go.
credit. Running the
Ooh.
remote.
Oh no. I wonder if we
What
run
do
the
we?
remote Force Void and then run archives after. I could see it. I mean, this boat
But
2 is
then
6 credit.
there's only one click left,
Trash.
so if
White
there are
space
any
is
agendas,
2.
Motion Blur can just keep the agendas in hand, keep the one agenda in hand. So I think you're hoping that
Uh-huh.
Motion Blur is forced to pitch, has two
Yeah.
agendas in hand, so it's forced to pitch one of them.
Oh,
Tough board state.
feeling
But
faint,
also, a
chat.
middle ice is probably a Tatu, which I guess doesn't keep you out.
Doesn't keep you
Yeah.
out. Oh, yeah, it does keep. No, it doesn't. Because you can just break the
No, it
end
doesn't,
around on
because we
white
can
space.
break. Yeah.
Okay. And there is a swap. So there's an ice in hand.
Uh-huh.
So we had most
I
have
think
to
we saw a
pitch.
lion's mane in hand.
Right, that's right. We had most have to pitch one agenda here.
Hmm.
Oh, oh yeah, yeah, okay, okay. Okay.
Right? And then
Run
we go to archives and we
archives.
hope.
We hope.
Hmm.
The next turn we can maybe run. I don't know. What are we running?
Credit, run R&D or something.
Yeah, but aren't they locked? Hopefully.
Hmm.
Nothing.
Oh,
Okay.
it's clean.
Probably GG then.
Yeah. Oh, the Mioshu was pitched. No, I want to see Mioshu.
You think we're gonna see Mewtwo in this board state?
Yeah.
GG.
Okay.
It's a
Well,
long
Jerry,
serum
GG.
too. GG.
Well played.
Woo!
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
that's
unfortunately the
the
runner not getting enough early econ, and
really
just being
unfortunate
pressured into
price
doing those tough
trash.
plays. Yeah, I think that price
Unfortunate
was
early
tragic.
price. Yeah, sure gamble price. Pinhole. Yuck.
Hmm.
We didn't get to play a single pinhole, right?
That's why Gamble's a bad card. That's why we don't include Gamble in our deck, and then this can't happen.
Is it break? Let me check
Uh,
in.
there's probably a break after this round. The top table is still going on. If we wanted, let me
No,
give it a
no
check.
streamless.
Oh, okay. And looks like the Cobra arrow was fixed, so
Oh,
Cybertruck is
yeah,
ended up
yeah,
corping
yeah.
instead.
Amazing.
Hmm?
So I don't know if there's a break. Let me just check.
Yeah, let's find out.
Oh, okay. There's a break after this. We'll come back in an hour.
Alrighty.
Alrighty,
Uh,
chat. That was super fun. We'll see you in an hour.
yeah, we'll come back with Davs against Motion Blur in
Wait,
our lower bracket, fighting to
I
get to the
owe
top.
somebody a cat picture.
Oh,
Well, Cephalopod put in one last cat picture in chat yesterday, and I owe it to him to.
oh, of course. Aw.
Aw.
So picturesque.
Yeah. Oh my god, what a good kitty. I wonder if I should
Oh.
just leave up this cat picture for
And then for the do it. Put the stream
streaming.
timer, the
Oh my
break timer on top
god.
of it.
Oh my god. That's so much work for me.
You okay? You can go back to the normal break.
I might
Uh,
Chad get to enjoy this for another minute.
yeah.
Good night,
So
says Lunari. Good night, Lunari.
good night. Yeah, I guess APAC people staying out late to watch the event.
Yeah, good
Um.
night, Jai. I assume you're not gonna be up anymore.
So yeah, just to recap the results, looks like Davs beat Abyss Stairs back. So
Mm-hmm.
Motion Blur beat Hexnet. So unfortunately for Abyss Stairs back and Hexnet, that's a farewell to their tournament run.
Yeah. Well
Um,
played.
yeah. Really
You made
good
it very
games.
far.
Hmm. Yeah, making it to the top cut and then fighting through what's a pretty competitive top cut.
Yep.
Not going to be easy. And then yeah, after the break, we'll come back with Davs against Motion Blur. It's our only game left in the lower bracket. While Nervous Nitro and Cybershark are fighting it up in the upper bracket.
Jai, you're gonna stick around after the break. Yeah,
All right.
see what did I say? What did I say? You get your good night's sleep.
Sleep is important.
Sleep is
Never is a
important.
game we play with our bodies.
Oh my god. All right, chat. See you in an hour.
See y'all.
Bye. Welcome back, chat.
Hello, everybody.
We're back for a round of wait, I
Can
mean
you figure it out? You can figure it out. I believe you.
semi-final.
Yes, we are in the lower bracket semifinals.
Yay! I got it. I got it.
Good job.
Yippee!
And yeah,
Um,
we will have Dabs versus Motion Blur, both in their last lives. Um, Currently, Cobra is saying
yep.
that Dabs will play Nebula again against Motion Blur on Zaya.
It's
So
not
assuming
true.
no bugs, that's what will happen.
I mean, we look so.
That looks right. That
Dubsy,
puts both
Nebula,
of them at balance in
Nebula,
the cut.
Arsana. Yeah. Motion blur,
Oh wait, no, no,
Zaya.
no. This
Wait.
puts Dabs on a third Corp game. So maybe that's not quite right.
Gulp. Motion blur is runner, corp, runner. Wait. No, they're both Allens, aren't they? Oh wait, no, no, no.
No. Dabs
Oh,
is
oh.
+1 Corp. And
Runner,
Motion
corp,
Blur
corp.
is.
They're both plus one corp.
Oh, they're both +1 Corp, so it was a
Yeah,
coin
so
flip.
this is coin flip. Okay.
We're
It's
here
correct.
learning about Cobra, everybody. We're here learning about side balance.
I am here causing issues in the chat. Mr. Light work. What does Mr. Light work?
Hi, Aksu. I don't know.
What does that mean? Hi,
Yeah, let's
Aksu.
see. Should we take a look at the deck list before the table gets up?
Yeah. We know about Dabsy's Nebula.
Yep.
It's very
King
standard stuff.
making hop down. The title very apt to just burr Nebula go
Brr.
fast. Because this deck sometimes can
It
also
can
just
go
win
pretty
out in like turn
fast,
six
yeah.
or
Yeah,
something.
just went
It
out.
does require you to like get a lot of money and not have too much pressure on centrals.
And on the other
But
side, we have Reg Zaya V7. This is a 41.
oh,
41. Pretty small.
hmm
Um, two mutual favors. We're on two two Kurus, Carmen Revolver, one
and
Unity.
just one
So,
unity, which will definitely have to fetch in
oh,
this matchup for the piranhas.
I'm surprised by one Unity. I feel like that's. I mean, I would probably just play like. Should I just cut one mutual for Shulif?
Yeah,
Guess
one
like,
uni, one
why
shiv is
not?
balanced. Because in
And
a
like,
40 side deck, usually you can find your breakers sort of faster and with more consistency.
yeah, and like, you're so small, you can find breakers fast already. But I guess
Hmm?
it's because of jailbreak, right? Like, you kind of want your breakers. It's the mostly hot problem.
Yeah.
You need, you just need your breakers fast so that your run events have text on them. How many
hmm
Chesva? Two Chesvas.
Two Cheza,
Ooh,
which is going to
one
be really good
DreamNet.
in this matchup,
Oh
just
my
sort of running
gosh.
centrals subsidize every turn.
One DreamNet just for a
Oh,
draw a
sick.
turn, I
I mean, I
guess.
guess if you're running central for Zai value anyways, you'll get the credits and the
Yeah, but
card.
are you doing that?
I mean, you can try.
You can try. Yeah, but
I think the influences here are really interesting. So
trying
we're
to install
doing one
Shibboleth feels
Fencer,
so
one
bad though.
Twinning, one Taka.
You could just
Hmm?
not install Shibboleth.
Yeah?
It's good in the matchup it's good in, right? Like it's great against Epiphany, it's great against Alco, it's great against
hmm
Ob.
hmm It's
It's just
just
good.
cheap, so nice to get
Yeah.
down early.
And
Unity
it's just
costing
cheap,
two
yeah.
more is notably different. It's a notable difference.
Like we only think about Shibboleth in the context of like big code gates, but that's not
hmm
what the game is, right? Like the game also has plenty of small code gates, lots of white space, lots of decks playing white space, right? So I mean, Unity is fine, but it costs two more to install than Shibboleth. Shibboleth is just generically better than Unity in a lot of these spots.
hmm
Anyway,
Yeah, I think the
so
biggest
no
problem for
free
Shib is just some
lunch.
of the four strength breakpoints. So like some of the
Mm-hmm.
sleep nears or the scatter fields in HP. Um,
I'm so surprised that we're able to play this so small.
yeah, and
Oh,
not
and then we're
get.
on Trickster. Oh, okay. I mean, I
So
guess
I guess
that makes
that's one of our
sense.
long-term drip options with Chesla. We should be able to charge twinning, but we're on three Nukas. We're not on any copies of Mystic or Paladin, interestingly enough.
Hmm.
So we're
I
just
think we're
normal
just
money.
on the Zaya drip game plan, right? Like,
Yeah.
I think we just say, I'm gonna install my breakers very early, get down Trickster, and then I'm gonna make $3 off of Zaya every single turn, and then
hmm
that's my drip, right? Like, that's not uh I don't need Paladin because my Zaya makes me more money than my other card.
Also, only one copy of Class Act, but in a 40 card
Hmm.
deck,
Yeah,
you
I
might
could
not need
see
that to
that's
draw so
fine.
aggressively.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty
this
goofus.
looks like the
Yeah.
most like lean, good
Mm-hmm.
stuff criminal I've
I can
seen in a
see
long
it. I kind
time,
of
you
like
know?
it.
Two
Kind of like it. Might
boomerang,
give it a try.
one Dockland, one wake. You just want any reason to play criminal, huh?
I just want really reasons to play fucking Zaya. I love Zaya. I love Zaya. Yeah, like you are going to feel not having Mystic though, not
Hmm.
having Paladin, but I guess it's made up for by the fact that you have Trickster. But you do have to run all the time. That's the
Yeah,
downside.
yeah, and Trickster earlier can be really awkward sometimes before you
Yeah,
get your
sure
breakers up.
can. Sure can. Hmm.
Hmm.
What are we cutting? We're cutting clean getaway, right? We don't have clean
Wait,
getaway
there's
in
no
this
clean
deck.
getaway. Oh,
No
I
cleans.
knew something was
Yeah,
missing.
we have to cut something. This deck is so small.
Yeah,
No cleans, only one class act. Weird that we're on new free lunch, and it's such a small deck already. I mean, I think this is just
yeah.
like, oh, we're at 40, but I'm scared of X and X deck, so I'm gonna put in a no free lunch just to be safe. So it's kind of funny.
I mean,
That's
it's
probably what it
always
is.
nice to transfer
Yeah.
bites and stuff sometimes.
Yep. Okay.
I don't know if else is tagging. Unleashed Tier was a deck.
We're
This
waiting
could
for
even just be getting ready for the
Davsy.
world after the ban list when you have R plus.
We might have to. Oh. We're paging Davsy, but he's nowhere to be seen, and we're putting him on
Oh,
a 5-minute timer. Gulp.
okay.
I would be very sad to not be able to see this matchup because I'm very interested.
Yeah.
Gulp.
Um, well,
I
line
want to
event.
see
We'll
the
give you your time.
Zaya. Let me watch Zaya.
How has the distribution been this event and this top cut? We've seen, okay. Wow, there's a lot of Lu versus a lot of
Um,
Melius, say. Or a lot of Anarch.
yeah.
And then our top
Yeah.
cut seemed pretty similar. I mean, I think the two Nebulas making it to the top were quite surprising, but definitely good to farm against
I
the
definitely seemed like a meta
Anarchs.
call, right?
Yeah.
And up in top cut though, we have a lot of decks that's kind of beating out the Nebula, like Lu, the Cybershark's Lu specifically.
Mm-hmm. Ice Destruction Lu.
Yeah,
Um,
very good at beating out that flavor of. It's very good at beating out Nebula, right?
mhm. And then Criminals usually have a
Yeah.
favorite time into Nebula, mainly because of Chetza.
To be fair, Nebula's not doing that bad. I mean, Nervous Nightjar
No, no.
won game one, and then Davsy won his game three,
Hmm.
playing Nebula, and only one Nebula lost so far. So
Hmm. Yeah, in that game we saw earlier against the Ice Destruction.
yeah,
Um,
so 2-1 for Nebula
Yeah,
thus
it's been
far.
an interesting trend these past couple events where sort of there's a lot of Melius on the corp side, and then there's these surprising decks, and they're basically just what beats Reg Anarch, right? Because there's so much Reg Anarch around that if you
Uh
can
huh.
target some of the weaknesses in their breaker points, so we've seen like Nebulous playing Piranhas, we see Nuvums playing like Toxin, Pharaohs, even Balanchao, going back to some of the remote list decks. Um, these are sort of giving some reason, um, slowing down the Anarchs a little bit, maybe forcing them to play Unity or something. So it'll be interesting to see how the con season looks if that ends up being still the main strategy.
Uh huh. Davsy spent an influence on Cyclospora. What is that? What does that mean?
I don't know.
Is there drama because of a slot machine deck?
Uh,
We're not
I mean,
really
some people
calling it
don't
slot
like slot
machine deck.
machine deck. It's
Is
there
this a
are
slot
some
machine deck?
interesting choices to make in Nebula. I think this is definitely more interesting than the sort of old complete fast advance just scoring 3 1s. I mean, this is
Yeah,
fast advance, but it sort of requires some setup. Um, and
well, it
I think there's
requires a
definitely
lot of cards in
subtleties
hand mostly.
yeah, I think in this deck you have to aggressively draw more. I think some of
Uh
those
huh.
nebulas that we saw initially in Elevation were just very dirtily. They just like install ice click for credits and just like
No,
kind of hope that the runner
Davsy.
gasses out. This nebula, I think, draws sort of faster to try to win faster.
No, Davsy, come back.
Oh no.
He has 2 minutes to come back.
Well, hope everything's fine.
Yeah, I hope so.
Hopefully with just a long, luxurious
Hmm.
lunch or dinner, depending on where you are in the world.
Oh, we see sign of life.
Sign of life.
Sign of life. Oh, barely making it in time. Gulp.
Imagine this in person, you know, running through the door,
I
throwing them
know.
open.
Oh my god.
Um,
Ah, phew.
when the former chess world champions, Magnus Carlsen, famously always got to his games late.
He's
And so there's a
allowed.
lot of videos of like running to the table,
It's really
like clock
funny.
already started, like
That's
drying his
funny.
hair off a shower or
Oh my
something.
god. Things that good players do, am I right?
Hmm. All right,
Okay.
we're at the table. Yay.
Yay, we got a game going. Let's go. Oh, we got a warning. Oop.
Yeah, try to be prompt to your tables, folks. You know, judge our understanding, but events do have to proceed on schedule.
Moonpool plus TDS definitely better than some other versions of the deck. I've seen some Nebulas that just cannot do anything if they're not flipped. So anyways, yeah, so the reason why Zaya and Criminal in general is somewhat favored into Nebula is because Chespa.
Hmm.
Chespa's
And we're just gonna get a
really,
lot of
really good
central
card.
accesses and like
Yeah.
Hermes bounce. If you fast advance, like a
Yep.
lot of tools line up nicely.
Yep. Yep.
All
Yep.
right, looks like
And
we have
then
mulligans on both
Zayas typically
players.
play Twinning, and Twinning is really good against Nebula. And
Mhm.
sometimes they play a lot of different kinds of multi-accesses. Yeah. And
Yeah,
like,
even the jailbreaks are
yeah,
probably gonna get a lot of incidental hits.
exactly. So generically, Crim favored matchup. But we'll see.
All right. Installing Hermes, getting Resiah poke.
And Hermes comes down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The
Yeah, it's
Hermes.
really annoying every turn we
Early
have to
Hermes
fast advance.
so annoying for
Hmm.
Nebula. Just a really
All right,
annoying card for fast advance.
we do have double ice on central, so
Mm-hmm.
Zaya's gonna have to find some breakers
I'm
before
clicking for
her
creds
ability turns
already.
back on. Yeah, we could top down Moonpool here.
We're not.
Second
Because
ice makes a lot of sense.
we have to respect Hermes here. We can't
Hmm.
just like start scoring.
Yeah, we don't want to leave an open HQ and then just get a transfer for
Yeah.
free.
Yeah. And then like even if you just leave an open R&D, Zaya just gets free money and flips you. That's
Hmm.
so annoying.
Hmm. Yeah,
Definitely
it's
don't
funny
want that to
actually. The
happen.
two servers that Nebula wants to protect are exactly what lines up into Zaya.
Exactly.
So on the one side, it's really annoying for Zaya to get
Oh, we're
value,
clicking for
but on the other
credits. Oh
hand,
no.
Nebula is gonna get poked a bunch.
Okay, well,
Oh, just
we're
scoring a super
opening R&D
conducting.
though.
Yeah.
So Zaya Motion Blur here is showing that maybe we have a bad hand since
Oh,
we're
we're
clicking
bouncing
for
HQ
credits so
instead though. So
often.
maybe we're gonna try to bravado through and force this ice res.
Oh.
Maybe even boomerang transfer here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I mean, he's showing hands that he can't like pitch very easily because otherwise he would probably draw a discard, right? Like instead of clicking for credits.
Yeah,
So
pitching the fencer in the Hermes makes a lot of sense.
yeah, so we're seeing
But
hands that he probably can't play very well.
we might have
Um,
more breakers than we'd like.
yeah, but we might see a boomerang transfer here, uh, which
Hmm.
should which should free up some space in his hand,
Yeah,
hopefully.
boomerang gets through all the ice, right? You might have to let
Uh-huh.
one piranha subfire, but I think that's
Yeah,
fine.
but that's
Srevenant is
totally
probably the most
okay.
annoying.
Checking archives. Carmen?
Interesting.
Carmen?
Oh yeah, mutual
Mutual
favor down.
favor. Hmm. Revolver. For
Revolver.
Sarevna.
Interesting.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
I
We're
feel
still
like yeah,
Piranha's still
I feel like
scare ice
piranhas is a
here.
bigger concern, but I guess an early Unity is quite bad.
What do we
Using a
lose?
class
Class
act.
sack.
Oof.
Oof.
Definitely a
Yeah.
card we might want to install here. Sorry, only one too. But we haven't
Okay.
seen the 3 copies of Nuka in the deck,
Yeah.
so I think once we find a Nuka, we'll smooth out our draw. We'll dig through the stack pretty quickly.
Yeah, honestly, the balance on HQ was very strange because we could have, instead of running archives for mutual, we could have run R&D for mutual, right? That
Hmm.
sounded like it would have been way better.
And you go
Trickster is
bravado through
here
twice, potentially
threatening
to get the
us.
value.
Trickster is causing trouble, but we can duck it with Revolver, thankfully. But it might force
Hmm.
us to make a run here, which we definitely don't want to be, we don't love to see, but might have
Hmm.
to happen here.
Yeah, I
Very
think
slow
our best
start
case would be a
for our,
bravado to R&D.
yeah,
Um,
very slow start for our Zaya here, unfortunately.
yeah,
Although, I
I'm
mean, Dowsy scoring superconducting is like not a good first score, right?
no, no.
So,
I mean, it's nice having the extra cards in hand, just keeping piranhas online for the rest of the game.
but I think
But
that it's not a bad, like, Dowsy doesn't seem to consider it a bad play because he's done it. He's done it before in his other games, just like first score superconducting, right? Just having more cards in hand. It's definitely one of Nebula's win condition.
I'm running archives
Okay.
just to boost the trickster again.
Yep, makes sense.
There's,
Unity's
so there's Unity.
great. Uh-huh.
So yeah, looks like breaker heavy hand.
Yeah, it must be. Carmen is
Install
also going to be
draw.
really good into this matchup because,
Uh-huh.
and in fact, I think probably should have installed Carmen over F2P or over Revolver just because like Carmen breaks a Revna for pretty cheap and then can also break F2P for basically the same cost as Revolver.
Mm-hmm.
So it's actually the same cost, 2 to boost, 2 to break, right?
Mm-hmm.
Revolver is 4 to boost, so it's actually the same amount of money.
Yeah, Revolver is actually really not great into F2P. It's
So
the
I
same
think
as just paying through it.
Carmen would have been a much better choice here into this matchup. Because Serevna, you're paying 2 anyways, so...
Whoa, we're triple icing
Oh my
centrals.
god,
Really
we're
trying to
really
deny
respecting.
value.
I wonder if we have a combo hand yet. King, no
I
dice.
sense we might have had a YDL, considering the way we
Yeah.
reinstalled the spin without using it. But it's gonna cost a lot of money to clear out the ice.
Nuka's
All right,
down,
nuke it
that's good.
down.
Did we run to boost? Did we boost? Yeah, we did. We did boost. I feel like maybe
Oh,
we
looks like
should
this
have...
is a moonpool turn.
Okay, this is really bad news for Motion Blur here, because we're gonna
Whoa, there are a
probably
lot
gonna
of
score
agendas in
a
HQ.
full king making here.
Yeah,
Yep, we got it.
and now they're superconducting. So we
Oh
don't even have to discard.
no. Yeah, Dowsy is way far ahead.
Yeah, though that did have to make him spend a petty cash to get the extra click.
Uh-huh.
So the next 3-2 might be a little bit tricky. Yeah, now we're going through HQ. We have the
Okay.
bad pub and the Taka money,
Yep.
so we
We can
should be
definitely
able to
break this
get through everything.
piranhas. And then we're gonna see 2, and then make 2 Zaya crits. Pretty happy. So yeah, here's where the Nebula game plan might start to slow down, right?
And we did get
Zaya
a
is
moonpool
gonna be
trash,
able
which is quite
to...
good. It would have been able to score the next points.
Zaya is potentially gonna be able to run HQ every single turn, unless we put a ice on HQ. We might even transfer soon. We might threaten a transfer pretty soon here. So I think once again we'd say that Nebula tends to go to 4 and then stall out. Because this is kind of around the time when the runner is able to put down their rigs and is able to efficiently flip Nebula's turn to turn. We still don't have Chesva down yet, but once we have Chesva down, that's certainly going to be the case.
Yeah, and also curve here, so we're not gear checked by that ping. All right, Daps is drawing up, playing a hedge fund, over installing the boomerang dice, so just stranding it.
Okay. Stranding Boomerang, and then we see an install.
Yeah,
We'll
the
see
best
what
for
that's
Daps
gonna
would be a
be.
ping, just to force out the Kurapira.
Yeah, we need to see that sooner or later. Sooner than later. There it
There
is.
it is.
I think best here is probably Bravado R&D.
Oh, that'd be a huge bravado.
We might not... Well, we have 3 crits on No Free Lunch, so we actually have... If we Bravado here, we'll have...
Dogmans.
Oh, Doglands?
Okay, that'll let us see 2 on HQ every turn. We're
Oh.
last click transferring.
Oh, okay. Well, we
We
have No Free
can't
Lunch.
clear 1 tag with NFL, yeah. And there isn't much tag punishment in this deck other than the planograms. So
Okay, this is 4 to break. We can't really break Piranhas.
Huh.
We have... Do we have enough? So 4 to break this. Piranhas is boost twice, so 2 to
Twice.
boost, 1
And
to
then,
break, so 3 credits. We need to spend No Free Lunch here, so we're not going to clear
yeah.
this tag. We're probably going to see Trickster get trashed here the next turn. Although,
Oh, Daps is going down to
doesn't
2
have
after this
money.
transfer.
Yeah, so maybe it's fine, right?
Oh, we're fully breaking. I think you could
Yeah.
probably allow the corp to draw one there. Oh no, planogram on the top.
Oh, ooh. Ooh.
Rashida's
I
back.
would definitely
Draw 3,
consider
game
trashing
3.
Trickster here. I
Yeah,
mean,
now you can a YDL too.
yeah.
Oof.
Oh. Oof.
We just bounced back from 2 credits.
Oh man. Yeah, this Trickster
That
is really important for
painful.
Zaya. So now he needs to find his 2 Chesvas. Those are
Uh-huh.
extremely important here.
I mean,
But
maybe
Motion
now
Blur
Motion
can
Blur can just
probably
float
run
tags
HQ
because he has no more
here.
resources.
We can probably run HQ here and potentially force a lot of ice to be rezzed.
Run RD, sorry? All the HQ ice is res.
RD, yes.
So the hand is called HQ in this game called Network
What?
Nebula, and then the deck is called R&D.
Oh, I didn't
They're
know.
labeled on JNet
Sorry.
too.
What? Okay,
Clear
probably gonna
credit.
clear tag. No, we don't care.
I don't think we
We
need to
still have
clear
2 more
tag
predictives
anymore.
though. Predictive's
Yeah,
such a scare card when you're facing Nebula. I think we
for sure.
cleared. We
Oh, transferring again.
hmm.
So yeah, I think
We
that's
eventually need to
this.
clear tags for twinning. So
Oh,
there's
true.
that.
Yeah. I mean,
It's expensive
it's
transfer.
potential we try to win by jailbreaks, but petty cash sudden. Okay, trashing the
Okay, we
sudden.
get to trash suddens. Good.
But yeah, we're entering the board state where all the HQS
Mm-hmm.
is res, so the transfers are costing the corp, sorry, the
Uh-huh.
runner just as much as you're taking from the corp.
Yeah, we're not finding a chest fuzz. We really, really need chest fuzz.
Mm-hmm. Oh, third ice needs Q2, so
Yep.
I think it's probably
Continue to
soon
flip.
to pivot to R&D.
Continue to flip Nebula. If
Click
we
for
clip
credits.
credits, not good, not good. We need to find chest fuzz. They're so important.
All right, there's a
Sarevna. We're
Srevna.
probably gonna gain 2 here. Yep.
Oh,
Probably take a tag and break the net damage. Let the corp draw. It's okay.
yeah.
It's not too bad.
Oof, two to break just one subroutine on Srevna. Always feels bad with Revolver.
Yeah, right? That's what I meant by like Carbon's probably better here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then Piranhas, the big
Oof.
expensive boy.
Though all this I said
5
cost Dav
red.
some money, so he's back down to 3 credits.
Yep.
Oh,
We
nothing.
at least make
Wow,
2
where are the
back.
agendas?
Mm.
There's been quite a few accesses and nothing paying off yet, which is surprising.
Yeah, the accesses have been pretty low value. I mean, the first jailbreak was right after the score, right?
Oh,
So,
sudden into predictive.
oh,
Does this hit a YDL?
oh God.
Oh, it looks
Okay,
like we didn't take the
nothing.
predictive to draw. It
We
was
didn't
just
take
a
a
sudden
click
for value.
from sudden either. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, sure, that makes sense. We're just refilling our hand.
I'm kind of curious about why we had to play sudden into predictive because sudden's just play to draw 2.
I wonder if we're trying to draw into an agenda to score. Play
But then couldn't we have just played the predictive normally to draw 3?
predictive normally.
Right? Because sudden plus predictive draws 2 cards and gains 3 credits, costing you 1 from the sudden commandment. But if you just play the predictive and choose to also draw, then you're just gaining 3 and drawing 3 for 0.
Oh, did we not draw with the predictive?
Yeah, we chose to decline. I think we
Oh,
would have overdrawn
huh.
there.
I see.
All right, installing a wake, but it's gonna be really hard to charge this wake,
Yep.
especially until we
Yeah,
get
just
tested
unfortunate. We're
down.
kind of drawing our cards in the wrong order here.
Oh, petty cash top down.
For this might be game over.
Yeah, with the amount of cards in hand we have,
Uh-huh.
we should be able to have most of the comp pieces. Yep, there's a
Yep,
moonful.
there it is. This looks like GG. We'll play till Dabsy.
And king
Click left
making.
over.
Oh yeah, and there's a one
GG.
pointer.
Yeah,
Woof.
and even if it wasn't like a win here, I'm sure Dabsy could win next turn. But yeah,
Yeah, unless
GG.
like you get super swept on centrals.
Mm-hmm.
This ice is just getting way too expensive for the runner.
Yeah, so just an unfortunate set of draws there for Motion Blur, I think.
Hmm.
Seems like a really clunky opening hand, and then not really able to find the pressure he needs until the corpse scores out the first king making.
Yeah. And like while Unity at the late game is pretty good into piranhas, it's not an ice you can break early easily.
Deeper says Piranha's getting banned after cons, surely. Teehee.
uh, all right. So
GG.
that means our next game will be our lower bracket finals between Davs and Nervous Nightjar. It'll be another
Mm-hmm.
Nebula game because Nightjar is
I
also
wonder
corporate with
if
Nebula.
they're teammates because they're playing the same deck.
Uh,
Playing the same
that's
Nebula.
possible, but I think this Nebula has just been posted before.
Oh, has it?
Um,
I have not seen
mhm.
this deck get posted. By the way. The previous versions were
um,
on 1 top down, 3 moon pools, and that was like a long time ago too.
I don't remember who's the originator of this deck.
Yeah.
It's been pretty cool. It's like a cool use of
Oh
some of the
wait,
new cards to help Nebula.
it's a freedom deck? March generator in generator post another one April. Yeah, it's been a while. since one of these decks gets posted.
But it does look closest to Friday's version with the 3
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
tokens.
Freedom seems to be the most kind of the originator. But yeah, I mean, it can't be a coincidence. 3 different players bringing the exact same deck
That's true.
in the same tournament is not a coincidence, you guys. They talk to each other, I'm sure.
Neverwinter players talk to each other? We're allowed to do that?
What? No way. Look, the lobby has a heart. Come on, we're not beating the
That could mean
allegations here.
anything.
Oh, they are EA Sports. There you go. Well, we figured it
Oh, okay.
out. This is just another EA
Uh,
propaganda. I see. I see. So this
oh,
is
they're team dates. They're
team
teammates in
dates.
dating. That's cute.
Ah, there you go. We figured it out. We figured it out.
Who would ever date their Netrunner
Who would
opponent?
ever date their Netrunner teammates? Not me. I certainly would.
Anyways, more Nebula.
Versus Arsana this time. It'd be interesting. I imagine these guys
Yeah.
have a lot of reps against each other. So we'll see how
Mhm.
that pans out here.
Yeah, on
So
paper, I
Davzi,
think this is usually not quite good for Shaper because you don't have much
yeah,
centrals, multi-access. However, we did see Davs earlier playing against Melius, just like absolutely hammering centrals
uh-huh,
using Stowaway,
yeah,
which is
yeah,
basically Cheswa in this matchup, you know?
yeah.
And
And
then Tizeron
Arsana
switches
is
out, transfer.
generically really good against Corp that just has like kind of stacked ice, right? Because then
Mhm.
now Arsana can put down a lot of Trojans on the ice and just get a lot of value out of running it, making that server specifically very cheap.
Yeah, I think other than Chisel Charm, your best way through Piranhas
Uh-huh.
early is Fizerum.
Serum, yeah.
Um, I was like both players kept, so it should be a good game. And
All
notably,
right.
this Nebula also doesn't have any deep dive tech. So once you get enough points, you can probably just pivot for a dive pretty
Yeah,
early.
so I imagine
Um,
we'll see an R&D run here. Hopefully
mhm.
installing a stow is probably a good run. Okay, never mind.
Oh, choosing the.
We don't
It
bother.
is true that sometimes you don't have to flip Nebula,
Mm-hmm.
especially when there's no petty cash in the bin.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
But
true.
obviously, letting them have the click back is really good value.
Yeah, without RLC, I guess they're not playing RLC. Yeah,
Nope.
without RLC, they can't really have any other way to score um an agenda. So
Mhm.
without petty cash in the bin. So they do need
Yeah,
that.
it's mainly Moonpool,
Yeah,
um,
Moonpool top down.
which
Those are the
requires some
only.
setup.
We used to have touch ups for this too, but
Yeah,
RIP.
yeah, yeah, yeah. RIP
Just a lot
touch-ups.
of tempo to score.
We are playing the petty cash from hand, so we get the click back, and
Everyone's
that sets up for
pinging
the next
me that
score.
Nightjar and Davsy is a couple. Okay, I get it, everybody.
You kept asking about it.
Okay, okay, let a girl speculate. Dang it. Where's the mystery?
Oh. So are you requesting that both their Deckless write-ups have to mention simping? Ooh, we're treading.
Maybe it will. I don't know.
Huh. With
Treading.
only 13 credits, I'm not sure if we can
I
afford to res
mean,
this ice, unless it's like a ping. Okay.
I mean, honestly, anytime you force a corp to spend extra money for no reason, it's pretty happy.
Yeah.
You're pretty happy
You
about it.
basically transfer them.
Yeah, and then we're probably gonna let this
Oh.
fire. We're not. Okay.
Can be a little sad to lose that
Yeah, we're
propeller,
losing propeller. But
but
how
we do have
many propellers are we
extras.
gonna need, right? Like it's all
Yeah, because
pings
it's just
and we have
ping.
so many propellers.
Oh, we're just shipping it back
Oh my
preemptively, I
gosh.
think. Which makes some sense.
Makes sense, yeah.
Enable to transfer next turn. So I wonder if we float tags in this matchup because our
We have
resources don't really matter,
environmental
but planogram
testing.
is a scary amount of gas. That's true, yeah. So as long as we're
And
cooking environmental
planogram, yeah.
testing, we have to clear tags.
Trelele, you can tell they test with Kikai. Is it Kikai that plays Tread? I thought it was Ice Cream College.
No, Kikai quite likes Tread and Seb. I think I can call it
So,
like
okay.
Tread lightly in Muesli Huts.
Yeah. I I used to be more of a Tread believer, but then I play it and then it's not very good. Bit of a Tread hater nowadays.
Whoa. I think in a field where there's still a lot of melees, it's probably solid.
Yep.
drawing a lot of cards here. Are we ending with a YDL, hopefully? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Pitching a bunch of
Pitching
cards,
3
but Dabs can
cards.
definitely run HQ this turn
Yeah.
and slap a Trojan on a HQ, make it
Get a
clickless, make it +2
just
credits.
stow or
Lots
something.
of
Yeah.
options. Hmm.
Lots of things he can do for sure.
And yeah, after drawing this many cards, it's a lot more likely that Nervous Nightjar has the tools to score.
Kikai wants CBI on shred. Hell yeah. It was. Did Kikai win the last CBI or was it the last CBI?
Two
Because I
CBIs
remember.
ago. I think the last CBI was won by
Okay.
Minstrel.
Okay. Yeah. 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 That's right. That's right.
Okay, running archives, flushing the spin. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
two face down. So it probably was getting some
Ooh, we're
agendas out of
spinning.
hand.
I'm surprised we're spinning away agendas. Because that's
Yeah,
how
maybe
we
we just do a little bit more than
score.
we wanted after the planogram
Yeah, I
draw.
think
That's fine.
so. It
We also do
really
have two
shows
planograms
that
in the
issue
bin,
is
so we can
flooded.
start considering floating tags.
Huh. Not. You still have to get your M testing, I think.
Yeah.
They were a little too important for money. Top
Oh,
down.
top down for tempo.
What is
We could
happening?
even use it to score if we have all the right tools. But considering we just shuffle back to
We
agendas,
just
I'm
shuffle back to
guessing we don't have
agendas.
enough. Yeah.
Maybe we pitch them just to um if the runner doesn't run it, right? We
Hmm.
now have 2 more agendas in the bin.
Yeah, I've noticed both players doing this play
Okay, never mind.
pattern
We're
where they'll
fizzling.
install the spin and leave it face down just to leave an open question whether it is a spin or the moonpool.
Yeah. Okay, we're
Yeah, like this.
fizzling though. Never mind. We're scoring a 2-1. This is
Oh,
not what you want to see.
no.
Playing this deck, I think Nervous Nitro is having a very awkward hand here
Hmm.
because they're scoring superconducting hub and they're scoring a post-truth dividend, right? Like one of these cards is much better than the other.
Well, both of them say draw on them. They must be just as good,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But we did get the second Ice Age Q, so that's going to make flipping Nebula
Yep,
more annoying.
yep. Yeah, unfortunate. Looks like a clunky hand from Nightjar.
Hmm. We did draw. We did draw off the post truth. So,
Mm-hmm.
oh,
Is it a
and
May?
there is some.
It is a May.
It is a May because it did make us overdraw, but I think that's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
All
So I
right,
think
looks like we
Davsy
have the.
sensing an awkward hand here is letting off the
Mhm.
pressure a little bit.
And we're starting to get the environmental testing lily pad engine set up, so that'll be a good
Uh-huh.
amount of card draw, and should hopefully fuel us just enough to repeatedly contest.
Sudden commandment. Just for the draws, I
Oh,
imagine. I
yeah, and it's
think we're trying to
clickless,
dig through our
so.
deck a little bit here.
Mhm.
It is clickless, yeah. Another top down.
Sudden into top
We
down. Whoa! So
can,
this
we
could score
can,
again.
we can score a kingmaking here.
Yeah,
Wow. Because we have the extra click.
just blazingly fast. We could even play a hedge fund or something now before scoring.
Yeah, I mean, sudden commandment plus top down draws us 4 cards, so that hopefully gives us what we need. Oh my god.
Third advancement?
Oh, it
Oh,
must
so we only
be.
have one agenda to pitch for the kingmaking.
Yeah, I think this is perfectly fine. We are very poor though. Arisana's gonna start farming our centrals here in a little bit.
Yes. But if we score three, it might not hugely matter. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll probably score 3 here.
Ooh. Second kingmaking? Yeah. All right, kingmaking
Okay,
draws, and then we
there we
add
go.
the conducting hub. All
Very
right.
nice.
So we got through
So
the main hub,
we're off to the races.
but now we just have to
Arsa's
recover
definitely gonna
economically.
farm us here. We really need a
Yeah.
stow. If
I
if
don't
we
think
can run R&D, slap a stow, we're really happy.
I don't think
Oh, running
Arsana's triggered this
HQ.
game except for the early propeller.
There's
Oh,
the
there's a
stow.
stowaway.
Surprised we're not running R&D. There's can't be
Yeah.
anything in hand. Yeah.
Oh, non-equivalent will be good bounce back.
There cannot be anything in hand. There's no way there's anything in hand.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, we drew 3. So it probably is off of that, but no, we're diving. I'm kidding. Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Oof.
Fortunate reaction for no.
Mag electric. Yeah.
There's no real electric targets. I'm pretty sure you don't want to de-res this thing.
Definitely not. It's a May though, right? So we don't have to.
Yes. Oh, the YDL at the top.
Oh,
Woof.
that's why we that's why we
I'm sorry, I
colon
made a sad
backslash.
face. Yeah,
Oof.
definitely sad face.
Gulp. Yep, we're back in it. We're back in
Oh,
it economically.
these nebulas
Oof,
just like seem
we're
to be able
so
to go as
rich.
low as credits as we
Yeah.
want.
Superconducting Hub proving itself to be a really, really good card, huh?
Yeah,
Okay,
because you don't have to score it, you just add
F2P.
it and you still get the +2 hand size.
F2P is fine, but we really want to see a Piranhas here. And, like, we want to see Piranhas and we want to derez Piranhas. Derezing F2P
Mhm,
is okay. We might do that here.
mhm.
But definitely prefer Piranhas.
Piranhas is somewhat dangerous into Ari, considering you give her the bad
Yeah,
plug, which you could
exactly.
use on some of the install costs.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
All right, we just pitched 2 lily pads. Makes
Okay,
sense?
we pop our
Don't
first
need more
M
of those.
testing. Got 2 more to go.
Yeah. Actually, Fizzarum through FTP is a really good deal. It's only 2 credits compared to most
Yeah,
breakers
yeah,
which need
yeah.
4.
It is only 2 less, so it's not perfect.
But it's 2 less.
It is 2 less.
Right. So while we remain flipped, we
Ooh,
could just score a post-truth.
post-truth.
Okay.
Mm. Okay. We just need to get a petty cash in the... We do have a petty cash in the
Oh,
bin.
there's a
Okay,
transfer.
here's
All
the
right.
transfer. So we're
And
gonna
we know, because we know
res...
the FTP, we can't full duck.
Yeah, we
So
can't full duck. Might as well res, right?
funnily
Like...
enough, that turn actually didn't flip Nervous Nightjar. So there wasn't a huge
Yeah, yeah,
urgency to
yeah,
run a
that's
central.
for sure.
The only value is if you're scared of a moon pool, like just install moon pool.
We could still win off of, say, Sudden Commandment score a 3-2. That is definitely
Yeah,
possible.
or moon pool.
Or Moonpool, yeah. So we're still pressured here. There's lots of ways
We
for Nebula to score out on 5 here with Sudden Commandments
mhm.
and Moonpool.
We have to
So
empty
we
this
have to be a little bit
ping.
careful. Okay.
Oh, absolutely is that 20 credits after the transfer and the stowaway.
Yep. Pisha. Here we
Oh,
go.
pre-committing a Picha. On 4 credits, we can still
Oh,
res.
okay.
Oh, we can res Ravna.
That's...
I think that's not the worst thing in the world.
We're firing.
You just
We're
end up
floating
floating
a
a
tag, but
tag.
that's okay. It's only Nuka. Not trashing Nuka.
Uh-huh.
For sure.
And Nervous Edge are still going for the draw,
Oh,
so
actually, we
that's
can't clear
another
both tags,
YDL
but
in
we're probably
hand.
not gonna bother.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, there's an
it's good.
agenda. Both players
So
dropping sad faces in the chat.
no more threats. No more scoring threats here because we're at 0.
Hmm. So credit
Unless we
YDL is probably the
predictive.
only
There
turn. Yeah. Oh,
it
there's a
is.
predictive
And
for
then
both.
YDL. And
Whoa,
YDL.
that's it. That's a
That's why we
big
clear the tags.
YDL.
That's why we clear the tags, right?
Yeah.
Like, oof.
With two
That
with two predictives in the
predictive
bin,
made
you would
so
hope.
much money.
Yeah. It meant
Yikes.
that we didn't have to spend the 2 clicks to click for credits for
Yeah,
YDL.
Davsy was being greedy and forgo the tag, and he got punished for it greatly.
Hmm.
But
So now
we
you
are
really want to run
still...
HQ?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Arsana doesn't have a lot of good ways to threaten HQ. We're not on cup, I don't think. So this is one of the
No.
reasons why one of the reasons why Shaper might be bad against Nebula is sometimes they don't run cup, right?
Huh. Yeah, it's hard to get enough multi-access early when you're trying to win on deep
Yeah,
dive.
yeah.
Burner is usually quite nice, but this deck's not on burner
Not
either.
on
Okay,
burner.
we're gonna
On
mute.
us. Probably gonna get the
I'm not sure if we want to
fizz.
move the Fizzarum over because
Are we not
while
gonna
we have
trash
the
of Serum?
tag,
Did we mess up? We
uh,
drew, so we can't trash of Serum anymore.
oh, that's true.
Ooh.
But that is one of the difficult
Gulp.
JNet windows that they might have to check a judge for. But looks like we could just fetch a Unity.
Yeah, think so. But we're Arsana installing, so
Oh,
Unity's gonna get
true.
trashed.
Could get
Oh.
Chromatophores isn't good here either.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay, we're ending
Chromatophores
the
and
run. We're kind of run HQ. I
yeah,
think
looks like it.
I
Oh
think
no, we lost the
Davsy
transfer.
I think Davsy might have made a mistake there. I think he
Uh-huh.
meant to overinstall the Pez Serum, but he forgot. And then he drew. He probably
Yeah.
just clicked through it too fast. He probably
Hmm.
drew on accident. And then once you draw, you can't undo it anymore, right? Like that's
Yeah.
not possible.
That transfer was probably worth it. I'm pretty sure we were on to transfer.
For sure, yeah. Okay, we got a
I
Sudden
think we just
Commandment,
keep
which is
running HQ.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is free.
We actually are clicking for credits.
We're clicking for credits. Oh my god. And especially because, yeah, the Chromatophorus lets us break with Echelon, which is awesome.
Hmm.
Make
All
it.
right, there's one.
Oh my god. We're gonna do it.
You
We're
just
not gonna
keep on
win,
digging.
but we do need to find agenda so that Nervous Nitro can't score with Moonpools, right?
Yeah, fewer
Oh,
agendas. All right, now
forcing.
we're resing.
Now we're rezzing F2P. A little late,
Huh?
sadly.
Yeah, I think once you see this coming, you just gotta res it early to force out the money.
Yeah, I think she just didn't expect a triple run on HQ. But it was
Yeah.
one credit, so it's like it's such a value access.
Hmm.
One single and
Also,
one credit, pretty good.
once you're on corp, you can understand the runners feeling more pressure to get these accesses.
Mm-hmm. We are going to not give the runner money.
No money for the runner. If they're gonna steal money, no money for the runner.
No money for the runner. This is so crazy that we're constantly like go down to 0, go back up to 9, go
Yeah,
down to 0, go back up to 9.
it's a lot of bounce
It's
back.
so messed up. It's so messed up. So what happens when you're tagged though?
Hmm. Meanwhile, Daz's money is slowly bleeding out.
Yeah, we are
Um,
bleeding out.
hasn't found a second environmental testing, and don't have a way into R&D except for like moving the
Mm-hmm.
Physarum.
Nightjar running a score here. We have a petty cash in the bin.
Hmm. Oh yeah, just the normal Nebula way. So we have to run HQ here, try to flip.
Mm-hmm. We have to try and flip
But
here. We can run
even
Piranhas
just
here,
a
actually,
ping would stop
funnily
us.
enough.
Oh, another Piranhas.
Piranhas actually doesn't end the run.
Doesn't end the run, yeah, because
Yeah. I kind of wonder if we
the
should
runner
have
goes down
ran
to
R&D
5.
instead. But, I mean, we're getting in here, so we're fine.
Hmm. I think also all the cards we knew in HQ were just non-equivalent. So
Yep,
that's been played. So it
that's
should
been
be new
out.
cards in HQ.
Mm-hmm. Sure gamble. Oof. Getting pinged here.
Woof.
Oh, we're still, like, it's still a really cheap run
Mhm.
so far. Moonpool, we need
Moonpool,
to trash
that you definitely
that.
have to trash, yeah.
Okay. We probably have to continue drawing here. We need to draw into Unity, and then we need to draw into our deep dives, I think.
Hmm.
Because diving could win here
But
soon.
diamond's gonna be really expensive. I guess we do have
I
2 bad pub
know.
now.
We do have 2 bad pubs now. Oh, no, we don't. We have 0 bad pubs.
Oh, because the Piranhas removed a
I
tag.
know. Oh, no. That's the tag punishment we're talking about.
That's the tag punishment. Whoa, Piranha's
Oh,
hidden tags.
God. That must suck for Davsy.
Yeah, the bad pub would have been really nice here.
Yeah. Oof.
So cool line by nature, and understanding that bad pub is quite good for Arasana, so choosing to
Uh-huh.
go for the
For
resing it
sure.
when you can take the tag option instead.
Yeah. Non-cruel
Right?
exchange.
No money for
Bouncing
the runner.
back. Bouncing back. We that's a spin, I assume.
It could be the third moon pool, but it's
There's no
probably
way
just
we're
been.
putting Moo on the board. That
There,
makes no
I don't think there's
sense.
any need to either.
Yeah. There might be agendas in archives. But
Seems unlikely.
I don't know what would
Yeah.
be in there. It seems very unlikely, yeah.
Okay, so with ritual drawing, we can once again let Piranhas fire.
Yeah.
The question is, do
We
we
would
want it to
probably
be
run
the
R&D.
HQ one or the R&D one?
Because we can break Sarevna for 3.
Yeah, so R&D costs the Piranhas fire and 3 credits. Uh, HQ costs 3 credits, but you get 2 back from Stowaway. So HQ is actually cheaper.
Hmm. True. That's really funny.
So I wonder if you run server 6 just to make the force the spin res and then run HQ,
Hmm.
drawing unknown cards.
I mean, Right. Piranhas
Looks
can
like we
get
might be taking it
spun.
slow. Oh, but if it's a spin, actually, oh no, no, no. If it's a
Yeah,
spin, then we can't
piranhas
fire piranhas.
can't fire, or we can't walk through piranhas. Yeah.
Hmm? Oh,
Undo
design
flip.
undo.
We can draw once more and then spin wouldn't do anything.
We go to 8, spin goes to 6. Yeah, and then we
Yeah.
match after the piranhas.
Match.
All right, yeah, tricky turn here because this is one where you definitely
Yeah.
have to flip, or else just a petty
And
cash can score
Dapsy
3-2.
probably still needs to check the remote just in case of any shenanigans.
I mean, what shenanigans? Table
I
agenda?
don't know what it could be. There's no one crazy enough to put a random agendas on the board like that. We're not that desperate. Like
Yeah.
Nightjar is in a favorable position here. There's no need to do that.
Uh huh. Yeah, tough link here.
Yep. I don't even know what Dapsy would do. What's the game plan?
Yeah.
Like we're running out of cash. We're threatened every single turn. And Piranhas is a pain in the ass, and we have no bad pubs.
Mm-hmm.
Still don't
Hmm.
have our Unity, and Unity is not that happy against Piranhas anyways.
No, it's still 3 to install and like
Yeah,
4 or 5 to break.
yep. Might be
Looks like we
forced
are
to
going
take
for the
a
envy
stall
testing
turn,
line.
but there's no way Nitro can't win out while flipped.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we have a petty cash in bin. And we're gonna draw 2 more cards next turn.
Hmm?
Okay,
Oh, we're
we're
going
going
R&D.
to we're gonna bounce here though. If this is Spin Doctor, which it almost definitely is.
May where Ari.
For Serum.
Yeah, moving the Fizerum over.
Okay. Okay,
It
that's
doesn't
good.
fire the envy testing. Ends
I
up
actually
at
wonder if
3, but we.
you say fire all and then force out to spin first, and then you put down your breaking solutions.
No, that's not how it works. You have to Fizerum before you encounter.
Oh, right. That is not how it works. Right. Ha 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 ha.
So something about the rules in that
Okay.
runner.
We are letting the corp draw. Go.
Okay, a little dangerous,
It's
but
very dangerous. But we're only
already is
on
getting
we're on
Zen.
10 cards left.
Yeah. And Dad just has to like penny pinch every credit he can keep.
Yeah, it's scary for both players, right? Like,
Hmm.
okay, we're drawing. That makes sense. I think that drawing is favorable for Nebula here.
You
Even
know what
if
would be
we're
devastating? If you
approaching.
touch the Toronto's headline, you take a tag,
Yikes.
and the enemy
But
testing might die.
but we can just install something. If
Yeah, that's true.
like a propeller.
For 1 credit though, so like a
Yeah.
stowaway or
Or Samo chip. There's plenty
Mhm.
we can install, I think.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
For the sake of that environmental testing, I hope so.
Oh, we're not
All
hitting
right, resting the
the.
spin.
We're probably gonna reshuffle non-agendas here just to
Hmm.
make it a little bit more make it a little less dense.
Yeah. Let's see if Spin Doctor betrays you.
Probably gonna. What are we gonna reshuffle? Moonpool for sure. Maybe Sun Commandments. 2 ways that you can win.
Hmm. And Davs can't afford to trash either of those right now.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
all right. Oh,
Top
we're just
down
going
and
for
YDL.
interesting.
Okay, we haven't won yet.
All right. But we did get to play creative last click. Flip Nebula down
Yeah. So
with
if we
top
can't
down
win, okay,
Moonpool.
we're gonna win this
Ooh.
turn. We're gonna win this turn, right?
Yeah, because there's a third
No,
Moonpool
we're
in
thinking.
play.
Okay, we're not thinking. We're gonna play it. All right, it's game over. GG. Well played.
Yeah, there's a third Moonpool, so I guess
Oh
that's why we didn't need it back in hand.
my god.
Wow.
All right, looks like it's gonna be a Nervous Nitro versus Cybershark grand final.
Yeah, it's a rematch too. I think
It's a
they played
rematch.
each other in the winners final.
I thought that was Dabs. Oh, yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So Nightjar's gonna get their own get her
I
own
mean, it is a
revenge.
rematch either way, right? Like, whether it's
He...
Davz or Nightjar,
Oh, true, true, true. Yeah.
Shark has played against both of these people. All
What a
right.
game. That was pretty close, actually. I think if the Ari got slightly more
Well
accesses,
played to both players. Yeah.
yeah, really close one.
How many accesses? We got 10 unique cards accesses.
Oh, that's not
So
great.
not a ton, not a ton here. We didn't
Yeah.
play any deep dive either, so
Hmm.
well, 10 unique, but 17 cards access, presumably through a lot of duplicate access on HQ.
Also some archives runs, I think.
Ah, I see. Right, there was an archives run. I forgot it counts that.
Right. So
All
we are back
right.
to
Oh boy.
Cyber Shark, Nightjar. I mean, great run by
I'm
Dabs,
excited
picking
for
a
this one.
probably,
Yeah.
in my opinion, the coolest deck, coolest
Team
runner.
kill.
Transfer Aria is very, very, very neat.
Uh-huh.
So excited to see it doing well.
It's gonna see we're gonna find it in the next few tournaments for sure.
Yeah.
Transfer Arsana making a comeback.
All right. And then looks like
Yeah, what are we
the
rolling first?
table.
It'll be Lou first.
Yeah. So in their winners final, looks like Cybershark corped. So
Uh-huh.
in this game, Nervous Nightjar will be playing the Nebula against
Mm-hmm.
Cybershark Blue.
Yep, we're gonna take a quick 5-minute break here from Nightjar.
Cool.
Oh, what a tournament, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Jeez.
Uh, I've
All
been
these games have been
surprised
really exciting.
to see so much Nebula, but the Nebula games
Yeah.
actually are pretty interesting.
They're fun to watch. They're
Yeah.
nerve-wracking. I mean, it's all a bit of a slot machine, right? Like
Hmm.
the Nebula can just draw really well and win.
Yeah. Yep.
So a bit of a combo deck.
It does seem like combo decks are one of the better ways to put up a threat against these runners that set up such a dominant late game, right?
Uh-huh.
To
Yeah,
just
for
race out
sure.
before they have everything set up.
For sure. So let's talk about the matchup again. We know that Cybershark has beaten DavZ this exact matchup.
Hmm.
So let's see if he can replicate it. But it seems pretty Lou favored between being able to trash piranhas
Uh huh.
and being able to just botulus the piranhas, botulus the Serevna, right? These are
Yeah,
things
I
that
think.
are very good for Lou to do.
And notably in that last game, we didn't even see Audrey come down, but Audrey Gourmand could also help get through some of the sort
Mm,
of annoying mid
mm-hmm,
range
mm-hmm.
ice. Like
Yeah,
F2P for 2 cards isn't too bad.
yeah, exactly. Although Gourmand is probably not the bestest breaker, but it's still something.
Yeah.
We do have a boomerang, which is kind of cool.
Oh, yeah. Uh, and this deck is on sort of more trash pools than the normal Nebula because it's on the moon pools
Uh-huh.
and the super conducting.
And
Oh, sorry, the Southern Commandment. Mhm.
we have to remind ourselves that Tungsten is actually useful in this matchup with if we have cookbook down, Chisel can
Mhm.
immediately trash Sarevna, which is incredible. That's really, really good. So something
Yeah,
we need
it
to
negates
consider.
the subroutine text.
Oh, I just realized we're only on one twinning. I thought we were on two. Huh.
Oh,
Huh.
I mean, we are in 46 size deck, so hopefully we just find it.
Yeah, just find it. We're 46 with no card draw. No card draws in
Just
sight.
find it. We have Gachapon, we have the price.
Our
That's
card
it.
draws are Gourmand and Gashapon. And that's it. We have
Yeah,
price?
what more do you
We
need?
don't even have price. Very interesting deck. And Stillskin. We can
Mhm.
Stillskin loop a little bit. I mean, loop, quote unquote. We can
Mhm.
trash we can trash Stillskin with Audrey.
Mhm. Yeah, I do find some of these decks a little slow to set up sometimes. So it might come down to how well the Nebula opens, how well the two players open. Because if Nebula can just get a fast start and take advantage of the slower setup, um, could go the other way this time.
Yep. Ooh, Cyber Shark is his chance to win a buy. If he wins, I'm gonna be the only one in between us who doesn't have a buy for cons. No.
It's okay. You don't need a buy to be cool.
Yeah, I'll just win out. I don't need it.
Yeah.
I don't need it.
See, if someone goes undefeated but they had a buy, there's like an
I
asterisk
know.
attached to it. But
I
if you
know,
go
I know, I know. If
undefeated
I
and
go
you played every
undefeated with no
round,
buy, then I'm the
mhm.
GOAT.
Just you, only
Just
you.
me.
I mean, you're on the Cascadia cards. You got it.
I know. I have to come back and defend my dang title.
Mm-hmm.
Last year I was almost undefeated. I only lost
Mm-hmm.
to Santa, or no, I lost to Stratagem.
Mm.
In my last round of Swiss. Otherwise, I would have been undefeated in Swiss. Would have been pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Audrey seems really bad into remoteless Nebula with a lot of ops. Yeah,
Yeah, Audrey's probably not
probably.
amazing, but if you have Gourmands down,
Uh
then
huh.
um,
And
you'll at least be able
Cybertruck
to
wins
cycle a
to
couple
Smash just
turns.
because I coached him beforehand. Thank you, Sarastine. You're the reason why he's going to win.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it takes a village.
Yeah, it takes a village.
What has been the win rates in this cut? It looks like mostly runner wins. I think except for Nebula, it's been almost all runner wins.
Oh my god. Hey, runner favored meta, y'all. And I mean, in the lower bracket, we have a lot of corp wins.
That's true. We had a lot of Melius wins,
Yeah, we
so
have a ton of
it was just
Melius
the first
wins.
round, mostly runner.
Oh, actually, the lower bracket is almost all corp win. It's really funny. Nebula is clearly doing really well because we only have one loss on Nebula and
Mm-hmm.
4 wins. So clearly pretty good. I'm kind of nervous to see it in cons actually. I think that we'll see more of it in cons.
Potentially, yeah. I
Yeah.
think runner side, sorry, in Swiss as well, the Nebula one didn't seem to drop a game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty daunting deck.
Mm-hmm.
All right, looks like the room is up.
Doo doo.
So let's go.
Let's go. Good luck, have fun to both players. I'm
Yeah.
doing a
So what do you think is a mulligan strategy for both sides?
I cannot even begin to tell you how to play this Nebula deck. I imagine just a lot of Econ and Ice. Probably want a mulligan
Hmm.
for Piranhas. That Ice seems really good. Although, I suppose
In this
not very good
matchup, might be
against
less good.
Lou.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyways, for Lou, you just mulligan for, like, Gachapon, I think, is, like, a really good
Hmm.
card. And you obviously want to mulligan for Paladin early. It's really good.
Yeah, I think you still need money. Like, no matter how different your Lou deck is, you still just need the sort
Yeah.
of base econ, a paladin, fermenter, or gachapon.
Yeah.
But I think seeing a chisel charm early would be really nice in this deck.
Yeah, early Chisel Charm would be great. Early Botchless too wouldn't be too bad.
Hmm. All right, keep from both sides. So hopefully they've heeded our advice and have kept in good hands like the ones you described. Draw hedge. Nice. All right.
Nice.
I think same
Good
opening we
start.
saw
Good
last game.
start. Let's see what Lou starts with. Do we keep on Lou?
Yeah, both sides cap.
Both sides capped. Okay. This better be good. Click one draw.
Uh-huh. Notably, also, these are the grand finals, so they're untimed, so both players can take as much time to think as they like.
Uh-huh.
Especially against like a rushy deck, you want to sort of think through each click and make sure you're sort of maximizing value and not like playing things mindlessly, because the shorter the game goes, the more value sort of each click has.
Yep.
Hmm.
We're thinking. We're thinking.
Hmm. I think one of the questions is
Okay.
always, yeah, whether to run R&D
Whether
and
to run
flip Nebula.
R&D.
I think it's fine to do it just to be safe. Also, sometimes you just touch an agenda here.
We're
Spin Doctor,
trashing
getting
Spin
the Lou
Doctor.
trigger is
That's
pretty
pretty
nice.
good. That's pretty
Yeah.
good. We're happy trashing spins, I think.
Yeah, one
Even if
credit
it's
trap.
off of R&D. We get to
Ooh,
draw a
early
card,
botch
so
list.
it's not too bad.
Hmm.
Okay. Now, early botchless is liable to being overinstalled, but that's not too bad for you since you're on 3 chips? Question mark?
Yeah, also, how much ice is this Nebula even running? Because it's possible they do
Exactly.
just get thin on ice later.
Exactly. Oh my.
Being...
Spin Doctor? Potentially? Yep. We probably are setting up for a YDL next turn.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm only seeing 10 ice in this deck, so each ice you invalidates worth quite a bit.
Yep. And hell, we can run HQ here just to flip it. It's
Mhm.
probably
We don't
free.
have to because
Don't have
Nebula's not
to.
flipped.
Yeah.
So we really want to stabilize our econ because we just have to go down to 1 credit in selling those
Uh-huh.
cards.
Oh, Nebula's not
Whoops.
flipped. I thought
Yeah.
Nebula flipped. I just assumed. My bad.
No, you have to play an operation to flip Nebula.
What?
So Nebula Talent Management says when your action phase ends, if you played an operation this turn, gain 1 credit and
Thank
flip
you,
this identity.
Professor Laura.
Reading the card explains the
Reading the card
card.
explains the card. We clicked our credit. Yeah, we kind of bottomed out last turn, unfortunately, for this cookbook
Mhm.
botch play. Let's see if
I mean, getting early is really
we...
nice.
Yeah, it is quite nice. We're hoping for a strike fund here to kind of bring us back, but it seems like we didn't have that. So
Yeah, also we would just play the strike funds of clicking for credits. Cards in hand, not something you have to worry too much about in this matchup. So,
credit, oh
ooh, just
no.
clicking. Are we clicking up to gamble? Is this
Not
deck on
good.
gamble?
No, I don't think so.
Oh yeah. Oh. Oh,
Clicking
I think we're just
against
clicking up for credits to
Moonpool.
have the option to trash Moonpool.
I would never play around Moonpool here, I think.
Yeah, I think you're just reading it to spin, and it probably just gets popped shuffling back. Yeah, spin and
The
hedge
other
is fine.
spin. Yeah, we're probably gonna see a YDL next turn.
Hmm.
Almost definitely.
Though now that the corp's drawn, you probably can run HQ next turn unless I put a second ice there.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think the best turn for Nitro would be like YDL,
Oof.
second ice.
It looks like we're encountering a really rough hand here.
Yeah, we probably kept for the early botchless
Uh-huh.
cookbook, but it hasn't drawn into more econ since then.
Yeah, we really need our fermenters and our
Hmm.
paladins. Those are crucial to our game plan.
Yeah. All
Pitching an
right,
Audrey
pitching an Audrey
makes sense.
makes sense without many ways to trash and get Audrey counters.
Uh-huh. Although, like, I mean, in this board state, right? Like, HQ is probably gonna be, well, we'll probably get an ice on top of HQ here.
Yeah, I'm expecting a second ice, but like I was
Uh-huh.
saying, only 10 ice in the deck, so it gets a little thin.
Yeah. Only 10 ice, dang.
Hmm. Is that a third spin doctor?
Oh. Top down at home?
Oh, without even flipping.
Oh,
Okay,
so
so we even talked about the runner
Corp
draw,
must
but
be.
Nitro is struggling to
Yeah.
just find operations.
Corp has to be also flooded because no
Whoa,
YDL
yeah.
here. We're pitching 2 agendas just to
We're
get a
just scoring a
superconducting.
superconducting.
I mean, that's I would only do this for superconducting. I would never do this for embedded reporting. So that makes sense. I mean, in fact, we did throw away an embedded reporting.
Hmm.
That makes
And it's fine to
sense.
clean out the hand,
Yeah,
but
both players in
Nebula's,
rough straight here. It looks like
yeah,
just tough draws for both players.
I'm just like astonished how Nebula's not flipped because it's like a lot of operations. No predictives, no YDLs, no non-equivalent even. I think Cybershark. Yeah, I think for the players, it's best that you don't spectate on JNet,
Mm-hmm.
but come watch us on stream.
Yeah, come watch on stream. We're cool, I think.
We're cool because we say that we're cool.
Yeah. I have a cat on my lap. I can't not be cool.
Mm.
Right, Cuckoo? Yeah. That's right.
Shouldn't a cat make you warm? Okay. Anyways, this is why they let me
I
on
guess you're
stream.
right. My
Okay,
bad.
it's Shrevna.
My bad, queen.
I'm surprised we're giving the runner money. I feel like the runner really wants money here.
Wait, I'm not because we can break all of Sarevna.
I
So
guess so.
we might as well let something fire here. I mean, the runner can take
Yeah,
a
we probably.
tag. I
I
mean,
think
it's like
our
the
hand
runner
might be
takes a
sports
tag and
conductor.
then it's 2 credits. Like, well, they're gonna
That's
have to
true.
clear
Two
the
credits that
tag,
you
so they
spend
might as well.
on clearing
And
the
then
tag.
you basically get to draw 2 cards, which is quite good for you.
Hmm?
We didn't have
All
to
right,
run
there's a
though. Nebula
Piranhas.
wasn't even flipped.
Hmm. Maybe just hoping that the superconducting drew into agendas.
Yeah, but we did pitch 2 agendas. We should be
Hmm.
pretty light on HQ, I think.
But sometimes you discard the agendas and you draw, and you just draw them right back.
Okay, but like statistically.
The math say one thing, but my vibes say
Mm-hmm.
another thing.
Fermenter. We need a fermenter now. We
Mhm.
need a
Fender Cookbook, such a good
we
combo because you just get it down.
no
Icon's fine.
fermenter. It's okay. We need a little bit
Yeah,
more
but yeah,
drift
Fermenter
here.
with Cookbook, when you install it and you just get the second counter immediately,
Yeah.
it hits the 4 or 5 credit threshold so much faster. All right, now
Corp
surely the
is
Corp has
very
a YDL this
poor.
time.
But for
Yeah,
sure YDL this time, right?
this is like the content of the last game, where like last game, the Nebula was just like Neurocytor was just
Yeah.
bouncing back every turn like crazy. this game it's looked a
This game, both
little
players are
tougher.
suffering.
Yeah. Um, we like to joke that Cybershark is cursed when he plays Corp because he always draws agendas, and we've now speculated that the Corp that curse also extends to his opponents, so he makes
Apparently.
them draw one agenda every
Apparently.
turn.
Click 1 to draw an agenda.
Hmm.
Basic action. Okay, we're
We're just over
trash.
installing the ice
Wow.
and clicking for credits. Whoa, we
Wow,
cannot
we
find
we
an operation for the life of
overinstalled a
us.
rezzed Sarevna, by the
That's
way.
tough.
Oof. That card costs 4
Srebna's
credits, you guys.
Srebna's pretty decent with boxes as
I
well because it
know.
only works every 3 turns
Uh-huh.
unless they want to tank some of the subs.
This is rough. Ouch. We didn't
Yeah.
if we were gonna overinstall it, I wonder if we just let it happen. Or we just let the runner through, right? Because like it's not like we're flipped.
Mhm. All right, twinning down.
It's
No
probably
way,
a
no way to charge it.
ping. Gulp. No res.
I mean, not much ice you can res on 4.
What are we
Top
even
down.
running for? It's just a single.
Yeah. They may be hoping, maybe reading that the hand must be so bad it's mostly agendas.
Yeah. I could see that. It does look like a really
Whoa,
bad hand.
discarding a
It
Keiko.
discarded a
Huh.
Keiko. We must have a second one in hand.
Okay, so we're clicking a hedge fund. That makes the last turn make a little more sense.
Uh-huh. All right, we're back in the money. And we're flipped.
Hmm. Yeah, we saw the piranhas in hand, so my guess is that one of the HQ ice is the piranhas.
Okay. I think Nightjar is kind of back in it now, and Cybershark is still in Econ Hell.
Yeah.
So one player has gotten themselves out of a bad spot, but can the other player do the same?
Hmm. Yeah, I'm really curious about this twinning install because usually you don't want to install it until you have a way to charge it. So I hopefully we have a paladin in hand.
How cuckoo. Like, Scorpion's bad, but dang, so is the runner's hand.
Mm-hmm.
Agenda
All
points
right.
can be bought with goods and services / access into HQ. It doesn't appear to contain ice or econ operations.
All right, so we have a chip and a chisel. So that can
Okay.
get us through the smaller stuff.
We're gonna click for
But it's
credits
kind of
now.
dangerous to run in case we end up with a tag. Because if we take a tag, we don't have the
Yeah,
money
we're
to
losing our
clear it.
twinning. We're losing our
So we lose the
cookbook.
twinning that we paid a full 3 to install.
Yeah,
Hopefully we're taking that
I'm
back.
doing.
Okay.
Yeah. We're realizing that this is not a very good plan.
Hmm.
I think we have to keep
Yeah, installing
drawing. We'll
cards
have to
costs
keep drawing
money.
into agendas. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Still skin's a good start. And then hopefully we find a fermenter.
Mm-hmm. Fenter
Question
Paladin,
mark.
probably our best.
See, like, yes, this deck is powerful in theory, but because we're on 46 and we don't have a lot of Nukas, we don't have a lot of card draws, we tend to break like this. And we're
Yeah.
seeing it right now. Okay. Gourmand?
All right, so
Answer back.
now the Nebula has free reign to do like a
Mm-hmm.
flip turn. Could play that top down we saw in hand. Yep, there it is.
There it is. I mean, we were expecting Nebula to be full of agendas, and
It
we
was
might be able to
just
use the agenda for something here.
yeah. I mean, in the hand though, we didn't see any of the agendas. We just saw the top down the piranhas. So maybe just some unlucky accesses from the runner. And I'm guessing it's mostly agendas if they're not operations.
Okay. I think we're not snap playing this, so this might not even be a score. Yeah.
Oh yeah, second ice.
It might just be a 3-2. Or 2-1. 3-2. Another
Oh,
super
3-1.
quick. Okay.
Well, this will make the next
Okay.
YDL really good.
Yeah. We are really poor though.
But on 3 credits, we can only res pings, I believe. Right? Because Srebna costs 4.
Uh-huh.
FTP costs 4 and piranhas cost 5. So yeah, I think we should be able to run to flip pretty safely here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. For sure. And then we can even trash something from hand.
Yeah, if
Or
Gourmand snipes a
R&D.
YDL, could be huge.
Yeah. I think we just run R&D here and then see if we get a ping out of it. And then we just run HQ after, trash something from hand.
Hmm.
That's probably the preferred line.
HQ first, I think, also makes some sense.
I think no, because we want to force an ice out of R&D.
But like, I just think the corp doesn't res even if there is a ping. I think it's more valuable to stay above 3 credits to play YDL when you draw it rather than resing the ping.
They're
to-
resing for sure here. There's no world they
Okay.
don't res a ping here. And kind of what I mean is we run R&D first so that if the corp does have a ping,
Wait,
oh, we're just gonna trash Gourmand.
interesting.
We're not gonna be
So
able
I
to
was gonna
use our
say the
Gourmand, but we're just
yeah, the
gonna
Gourmand is
going
really
to
nice to
chisel
get loot
this.
draw and a credit back.
Yeah,
I'm a little surprised by this because we could just go R&D, actually use the Gourmand, which would trash it, and then chip
Botulus.
would be turned on, so we could just switch back to HQ the next click.
Oh, we don't have chisel, right? um,
Hmm. Hedge fund in hand, not great.
yeah, we didn't even get to Gourmand it.
Yeah, I
No, we
think that
have
was
to
actually a
clear the
great opportunity to
stack
just bounce and then run R&D, get the Gourmand trigger, and then
and hope
run back to
discard.
HQ. All
Uh-huh.
right, let's see the YDL. Because we really don't want to be
Hmm.
clicking for credits to get back in the hedge fund territory.
Yeah, we're probably gonna credit YDL here. There we go.
Yep.
There we go. And then we can even play a hedge here. Just
Hmm.
to style on the runner.
No, I know one thing. One thing Nebulas like to do is sometimes they like to space out their
Yep.
operations so they can continue flipping.
Yep.
Uh,
Yep. Well, I mean, Botulus chisel. What's the difference? Am I right?
mhm. I skilled 2 pieces of ice already.
Uh-huh.
8 left in the deck. 4 more. Sorry, 4 more on the table. So there's 4 more left in R&D. Paladin, we're
Paladin,
saved, kind of.
not really, not yet.
Hopefully, it's not too little, too late.
We need the Vermintor. Vermintor is a lot faster, and we kind of need the
Yeah.
fast cash right now. We're
Mm-hmm.
just clicking for credits every turn.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, pitching these pinholes because there's really no use for them because
Uh-huh.
nothing's really ever on the table.
Just not good here, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
All right. I mean, the Corp could score here with another top-down Moonpool combo. Sudden
Sudden is a score
draws into a
opportunity,
lot of
but we're
options.
not. No, actually, Sudden doesn't, by
Yeah,
itself,
we're not on
doesn't
threat
really
3.
score. Yeah.
I mean, it could play the top-down, right? It
Yeah.
just draws you 2 and then plays the top-down.
Yeah. We might be
Um,
fishing for top down king making the whole shebang, right? We'd go
mhm.
down to 0, but we'd have 3 more
It's worth
points in
it.
the bin. It's pretty worth it.
Yeah. Or even, oh, I just realized.
It's a YDO. Okay. Makes
Uh,
sense.
that's great here. I was just gonna say, a sudden can play petty cash. You could still during your first action. We've
Yeah,
notably
yeah,
seen
yeah,
no
yeah.
petty
We
cashes
can.
this game either.
We can play petty cash from hand.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
All right, another card on the table.
But we just can't play it from archives.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Probably another spin doctor.
Hmm. Yeah, I think even though you could install a moon pool since the runner's only in 3 credits, the runner's also on Gourmand, so
Yeah.
Gourmand makes that a little
Mm-hmm.
bit risky.
It's just risky, and there's no need. We're kind of ahead here
Hmm.
as the corp. So
Yeah, we
there's
got
no
lots
need
of
to
ice.
play
We
anything,
got a
do
good amount
anything
of money
weird
to
like
rest it
that.
all.
Yeah.
So, and we got 2 points when the runner's really presenting no
No
sort of threat
threat
on board.
whatsoever. We're just clicking draw the whole game because like no nukas, right?
Yeah, I mean, we had the one steel skin, which was nice,
Uh-huh.
but
Someone chips
getting
down.
that chip, and yeah, just looking
Pitching
for another
card.
credit.
Chisel, okay.
Pitching a chisel is nice because then we can chip it
Chip
back
it
at instant
back.
speed. Um, but we don't have a way to turn on the simul chip. You know, we need to pay the tax, which is the additional cost, which is trash and install program. And
Uh-huh.
there's no install program right now. So one of your best options is to crack a fermenter and then chip back a program.
Yep.
But we need to see that fermenter,
No
I think,
fermenter
soon.
yet.
All right, drawing a lot of cards. We
But
could see our
because we have
third
we
YDL
have
here.
cookbook in a pinch, we can install fermenter, click fermenter. It's pretty bad. Don't do this at home. But in a
But
pinch
it's
we
something.
can. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah, definitely the corp seems like they have free reign to do whatever we
So we don't
want.
have any more YD. We have one more YDL
We have one
somewhere.
YDL.
Yeah.
But like there's so much Operation Econ we haven't played. We haven't played
Uh-huh.
petty caches. We haven't played
Yeah.
planograms. Like
Uh-huh.
makes you wonder what's going on in hand. I guess one tricky thing about ice destruction is like usually you would pitch ice once you have 2 ice and centrals, but you don't
Uh-huh.
want to
Yeah,
pitch
we
your
can't
ice
really
too
pitch ice
aggressively.
against this loot
Yeah.
because like there's so much ice destruction and
Hmm. Yeah, once
botulus
the server's
too
open,
just
you really need to recover it quickly.
makes ice irrelevant.
Hmm. So yeah, I guess that is presenting some demands on the corp where you have to hold on to a lot of things in hand. You have to keep your operations for
Uh-huh.
Nebula, you have to keep your agendas for Moonpool, and you have to keep some extra ice
Yeah.
um,
Eventually we
to
just put it on the
recover.
table, so it's not too bad.
Hmm. Taking a think here. Oh, it looks like we did play Petty Cash, so we should be able to score a 3-2 if we stay on the Nebula side next turn. Oh, and we're just storing the 2-1. Seems fine here.
Yeah, it's
Just
fine.
keep
Definitely
getting
not
agendas
what
down.
we want, but we're slowly creeping into 7 points. Just very
Yeah,
slowly, one step at a time.
just a slow march to seven
So
points.
we
We've seen
are
combo decks that score 7 in one turn, and we can also see just 1 or 2 points
in
keep on
7 turns.
chipping. Mhm.
So we are allowing the runner to have a lot of time here, but let's see if we can let's see if the runner can dig himself out of this.
Mhm.
Cause man, just bad draw on both
I
sides.
mean, it's not that much time though, because there's always a possibility that
Right,
there's Nitro just
right.
has the top down kingmaking combo next turn. Now, what is
Yeah.
notable is we've removed 3 1-pointers from the game, so your actually odds of having the next 1 pointer for
Yeah.
kingmaking
We
get
do
lower
have
and
three
lower.
more. It's just lower,
Yeah,
yeah. But at this
but
point
at
we can
three
score out
points,
two more 2 pointers and be
yeah.
okay.
So we do one petty cash, and we can do one with just like
Yeah, we have
we
one
do a
petty in
blank
the
kingmaking.
bin. We're making a run now. I think Cyber Shark's feeling the pressure.
Yeah, at the very least, he does have twinning charges, so he can see 3 on R&D.
Uh-huh. Are we on
But still, like,
we're on Keiko,
mhm.
right? We're on Hermes.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're
we
on
pitched a
Keiko.
Keiko earlier because all the influences on locked
I'm
in on
really
silent
surprised we
chips.
pitched Keiko. If we haven't put out another Keiko. I'm surprised we pitched it in the first place.
Yeah, I assume he pitched it because he just didn't have a companion at that
Yeah, I just
point,
didn't
so
have a
wouldn't have dripped
companion.
much money.
But like,
You know,
surely
just
there's
not.
something else in his hand to pitch. Yeah, we're not happy to see a ping here.
Yeah,
Oof.
because like if we
Yeah, and
commit the
we're
chip to deal
spending
with it,
another chip. I
hmm
mean, this matchup is pretty chip tax matchup. So
and he's in danger of floating the tag if he doesn't
uh-huh.
to click for credit and then clear tag.
Yep. We steal tomorrow's headline here. We're sticking a tag. Why are people spectating on this tab? We have a stream, folks.
I don't know. Yeah, this is pretty important game. Both players trying to concentrate.
Uh-huh.
Makes sense. Oh, we are choosing the spin back. 2 pings. And yeah, because of the ice issue I was saying before, it makes sense to cycle back ice.
Yep.
Okay,
Okay.
there's one.
One.
All right, just one
Okay, only
agenda.
one. It's something, but
It's better than nothing. And it's flipped down Nebula, so it means they
mm-hmm.
don't have an easy path to score 3-2 next turn.
We do have to just credit clear tag here,
I believe
unfortunately.
so. I don't think we have a better way to clear this tag
No.
unless we have a strike fund. And yeah, the twinning is like you are twinning a paladin are the most valuable cards we have. So in
Mm-hmm.
fact, all we have are resources. So Nightmare's Night just needs another way to flip here.
Mm-hmm.
Again,
The hedge fund?
planograms, hedge
It's the
funds.
hedge fund we kept in hand all this time, I think. We haven't played the hedge fund that we saw like years ago.
Oh yeah. Guess I wasn't need to. Again, that's what I was saying about spacing out
Yep.
operations. So
Yep.
you need to flip. Yeah, when it seems like they always have one in hand, well, it's because they were
We're
planning around
spacing it
this.
out, yeah.
And just clean more
Oh,
credits
click more
after.
credit. Oof. See, we're to see
I
an ice on
mean,
R&D. We might. But we're also we
yeah.
don't really have to do anything. The runner's not doing anything.
Yeah, at this point, like maybe you need a second ice on R&D, and then otherwise you're just holding onto your combo piece in the hand and waiting
Yeah.
to afford to do the combo.
Yep. I do wonder if
Second ice?
like a draw
No.
is better than a credit here, because I mean we do need as many cards as we want, right? As we can get,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah. It makes me think that she already has most of what she wants,
Yeah,
or
probably.
he needs money to res some of this ice as well.
Yeah, probably.
But with Cybershark on 2 credits, it's unclear what you could even face check.
2 fake
I guess
credits.
2 pings are gone, so it's
I
not the worst, but even Srevna's quite annoying.
think we have to let
Um,
go and just like deliver board.
yeah, we need to try to like aggressively draw for Fermenter here.
We're down 2 chips, which like chips are kind of everything in this deck. We just don't have any fast speed threats
Hmm. Guess we have Gachapon
without
left
chip.
and the 2
Yeah,
chisels.
Gachapon. Um, 2 Botulus out as well. So yeah, looking worse and worse for Cybershark here. He was kind of forced to spend a lot of his resources. Um, I want to say inefficiently, just
Hmm.
because just to deal with like just to get like an immediate um advantage, which doesn't hasn't really panned out.
Yeah, I think your best line is usually to like trash a whole server, so it becomes hard to
Yeah,
recover. But
like
here we're only been
ideally,
able to deal with 1 ice at a time, so Nervous Knight just
yeah,
been able to repair
yeah.
pretty easily.
Ideally, we want to see Botulus on top of piranhas, chisels, maybe trashing a piranhas or two. But unfortunately, all we've been able to deal with has been um pings. It's all just
Yeah,
been
I think 2
pings
pings and a Srevna.
in the Serevna. Though the Serevna was a really good like the Botulus had a really good um splat on the Serevna there.
Hmm.
Just like getting the corp to trash Serevna was really good for Cybershark. But unfortunately, wasn't able to convert that into much more pressure because it seems like we've been drawing really poorly.
Yeah, mainly economically. I mean, this deck just doesn't have that many cards that make you money. It's
Uh
3
huh.
Tormentors, 2 Paladins, and 3 Strike Funds. I think that's it. Like, no gambles, no daily casts. Kiko, I guess, also makes you money when you have Paladin. All right, Nervous Knight are taking a think here. Could be considering combo lines, but I think if you have top down Moonpool, you can usually just go for it. Like at this point, you don't even really need the king making that urgently.
Yeah,
Like any 3-2 kind of does it.
we are thinking here. I think he's probably thinking about whether he would want to go with like a risky TDS line or if she
Hmm.
wants to go with like a safer petty cash into score a 2 pointer route.
Hmm. I think I would go for the safer line
Yeah, because we're
just
so
because,
far
like,
ahead.
yeah, we really good board state. And we can just score 2 normal 2 pointers. Like, we don't have to worry
Uh-huh.
about the king making text.
Yeah. And the kingmaking text is probably not that good anyways,
Hmm.
with already 3 1 pointers in the bin
Or in the square area.
in the square. Yeah.
Mhm.
What's the
Don't
difference?
put your agendas in archives,
You
people. I've
know,
done that
you
before.
don't tell me what to do.
Hold on. Actually, no. This is one where you do need to represent your board state clearly.
Don't worry about it.
Imagine if someone's like, surprise, I've won the game. And it's like, what? And my 7th
I have
point,
7 points
hiding
in
under
my
archive.
bin. No, I have a bad habit of like when I steal or score agendas, I put it in my archives.
Yeah.
Do
I've done
that
that
all
by
the
accident
time. It's
sometimes.
so stupid.
Especially when you're doing like a moon pool shenanigans. Like,
Yeah.
because like moon pool cycles agendas through every part, right? Like they
Uh-huh.
go from your hand into
Yeah.
archives, and then some of them go to the score area, some of them
Yeah.
go to RG.
Yep.
All right, petty cash.
Petty
I think we're going for
cash.
the
We're
safe
spending
line.
our petty cash. So
There's
this
no
is
way
our
to score
first
four
petty
points in one
cash.
turn, right?
We're just
Yeah.
gonna score a 3-2 here, probably. Yep. And tomorrow's headline.
Oh,
We were probably thinking about how to uh get this tag and then trashing a
yeah,
twinning. Because it's the
yeah.
only twinning and she knows that, right? Because it's open decklist, the
Mm-hmm.
only twinning.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, the
But
twinning currently represents Cybershark's like only hope.
yep.
His
But
hope is to like
the
see
just the
3
three
cards
two
and
is good
steal
enough
3
because we're
agendas.
just threatening a win
Mhm.
anytime now.
Oh, we still have another petty cash in the bin. Yeah, so that could just mean the next day too.
Uh-huh. The slow crawl, the 7 points, but it's happening.
Hmm. I mean, slow
Honestly,
and
I'm really
steady
scared
wins
to
the
see this
race.
deck in upcoming con seasons because my deck is not well tuned to beat this.
Hmm.
But, you know, it is what it is. Like, what even beats this besides Criminal?
I think that like standard Chisel Charm Lu is probably fine.
Yeah, but
Um,
it's fine.
like Chisel Charm with Reg Breakers.
Ah, Rig
Um,
Breakers. Oh, like Davsy
and like
Slew?
yeah, and then maybe like a Unity instead of a Buzzsaw. I think those are probably the choices that would be most hateful against this deck.
Yeah, Hmm. You're telling me there's nothing that good against Nebula. Hmm. Maybe it's time
I
we
know it's
play
kind of
Nebula.
funny. The ban list on ban R plus, and so everyone's been tinkering with cool R plus decks, but then sometimes it just comes back to Nebula.
Yeah, maybe
I mean, Nebula's
it's
ability
just
on the page
Nebula.
is really strong, right? Like a
Just play
credit.
Essa, folk, if you want to beat this. Yeah, Essa probably just eats this up,
Ah,
huh?
yeah.
Actually, what does Essa do?
I mean, SS doesn't have a great plan
How do we
into
beat
piranhas, but
Piranhas?
you probably just try to mill enough
Yeah,
like
yeah.
scoring pieces into archives. But milling agendas can be really tricky because
Yeah, it can be
it just feels your moon
get
pool.
mood pool.
All right, so this seems like a desperation run where we are chiseling. Okay, but with the chisel,
Uh, we don't get to trash it yet.
yeah, it'd be the next run.
We can run back for it though.
Hmm? I think we're definitely floating a tag here, so we're just trying to see three. Hitting Steelskin, very nice.
Okay. Yeah, not happy floating tags here. We need to find
Yeah.
enough points to win here
I
because we're
mean,
gonna be
seeing
playing for
three cards
singles
in
for the rest
theory
of the
could win the
game.
game, right? You can
In
see a 2-pointer,
theory,
see a 2-pointer, and then see a 1-pointer.
we're gonna be seeing
Easy.
singles for the rest of this game, so this needs to win the game.
Uh-huh. Thinking
Fingers
about whether to res
crossed.
this ice. It's definitely blanked by the boomerang. You know, ice in the stack has more than 3
Yeah.
subroutines. It's just a
Uh-huh.
question of whether you want to disencourage like a run back in the future.
It's probably Piranhas, in which case
Uh-huh.
we're thinking about removing a tag so that the runner doesn't have a bad pup. But honestly, I don't think bad pups really do that much for Lou.
I mean, it could let Lou trash like spin doctor and suddens, but
Sure, but
not with
that's
0
not
credits.
often, right?
Mhm.
And also not this run.
Not this run, yeah. Okay,
I
but
would
choosing not to res.
okay. That's fair.
Seeing 3.
Okay, we need an agenda. No agendas.
All right.
Goal. Where are they?
RIP twinning.
Oh
It,
no.
it just let us see 2 extra cards, and we'll
Yikes.
soon have an unfortunate timely
We
demise.
could rerun R&D here and trash the Serebna. Otherwise, we're getting purged. No, I mean, we're not getting purged, but... So I guess we don't have to run the Serebna right away.
Yeah. And we see the same card, which is pretty unfortunate.
Yep. Eh, what are we gonna do here?
Yeah, what are we gonna do,
I'm not
huh?
even sure we're gonna clear tags anymore.
No, we can't afford it. We probably have to click for a credit.
Yeah. Dang, never look good.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think this event has been the strongest showing we've seen from Nebula in a long, long
Yeah.
time.
Well,
But yeah, I think just checking archives, maybe a
Nightjar
bit of a desperation
and
poke.
Nebula, or Nightjar and Davsies are also very, very good players, so
Huh? Oh, it looks like we might just have the Moonpool combo.
yeah, looks like it. GG.
Yeah,
Alright, well,
3-2.
we get our Grand's reset.
Yeah, more Netrunner. So
Yippee!
because Cybertruck went undefeated, he's losing a second life now. Nervous Nitro successfully got his revenge, so she'll now be taking him into a second game.
Uh-huh.
And we'll finally get to see the Seb into Melius matchup.
I'm actually kind of excited for that.
Yeah.
Because I actually haven't looked at what we're on for Seb. No,
We took a
we
brief
have,
look at it
we
with
have.
the Katorgas and the
Yeah,
Nukas.
just a regular, pretty
Um,
regular Seb. Or as regular as you could get after the Ashen ban.
okay, looks like I'm not sure if the players are going to want a quick break because that was like a pretty long, heady round.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Um, yeah, congrats to Nervous Nitro for forcing the reset.
Yeah. we have a very good shot at taking the whole thing.
It all comes down to this last game.
Mm-hmm.
The last Melee's game, I think we'll see forever, or for the unless it's unbanned,
Yeah.
or you play custom formats for Melee's is legal. But I believe
This
this is our last Megacities, right? So this is our last event while Melee's will be legal.
there might be another, or well, yeah. This is our
I think there are
last
other
Mega
Megacities
City.
currently happening this weekend. I know
Is
there
it
were
is it
Irish,
finished?
and then there's a Denver Megacities going on right now.
Oh, yeah. But this
So
this weekend is the last Mega City for Melu. So
mhm.
womp womp. And then next week we have Cascadia, and I hope to
Ooh.
see everybody there at Cascadia.
Everybody in the world at Cascadia.
Everybody in the world. I mean, it's America's. Come on.
Yeah, it's in
It's America's
America.
America's online mega city. People who watches this stream will probably go to
That's
Cascadia.
true. Though I feel like most of the people I recognize in chat are watching from EA, watching
Oh
from Europe.
shit! Because they're all scrubs. The team, not the.
Wow, are you insulting our viewers, Caitlin?
No, it's not my fault they want to call themselves that. Okay, yeah, we're
Okay, I'm
good.
gonna take a quick break just while the players reconvene. Um, when we
I
come
will
back in
also
just
take.
like 5 minutes.
Yep.
Okay,
Hi, chat. We're back.
hi everybody.
Who are you calling scrub? Not you. Not you. Talk about the team.
We're calling ourselves scrubs. That's
We
what we're
are
doing.
scrubs. Categorically true.
Scrubs are a social construct.
next week we will be seeing a lot of green corpse. You think so? Cause of
That's
Ob?
very possible. I mean, did you see Irish Nats this last weekend? The top cut was all Shaper Wayland.
Oh my god. Is it all like what kind of Wayland? I'll never forgive
A mix
this,
of
Leah. I'm
Nuvum.
sorry.
It was Nuvum, Big Ob, and sort of Assets Ob.
Big Ob. I'm scared of Big Ob. Not really, but I am.
I play Shaper. Big Ob can't do shit. I shouldn't say so publicly what beats Big Ob.
Uh-oh.
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 No, I think
Keeping secrets,
I think Shaper is
Laura?
probably the most favorite into Big Ob, but it's hard to say. There's no Big Ob today. Why are we talking about it? In fact, we had very little Wayland at this event, right?
We had some Ob in the. We actually watched a lot of Ob in Swiss.
Oh, okay. Was it similar to like
Mm.
the Fut Ob that Tuna was playing a couple weeks ago?
Um, no, actually, we were seeing a lot of
Okay.
Big Ob.
Oh, sure.
None of that twink shipping.
And yeah, only three new M's. Interesting. All right. Should we take a okay? Looks like the game's up, and
Yep.
we could take a one last look at the deck list before we dive into the game.
Oh, I'm so nervous for this one. I don't know why.
Since I think we haven't seen Cybershark Corp in the cut yet, right? I think we've only seen him
We did
run.
not get to see that. No.
Yeah. So
Oh.
he's playing
Hmm.
the Splatoon variant of Melius, which has the three
I
measured
see.
Regenesis forks.
We haven't paired, so I mean,
Oh,
so we're just gonna. Oh,
okay. Well, the
actually,
game's up anyway.
yeah. We had this matchup already, so just look it up again.
Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. In their winners final. So yeah, win 3 copies of Regenesis, some Fuji's and Sisyphus, and send a message. Try to get to 4 points. And then after that, whenever you run, you can potentially get single measured, double measured, or triple measured.
Again, nobody read the title of my Sebs list.
Sebulus is just dodge the last Amelius. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Gulp.
And now we'll see the ultimate fight.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
generically a very Melius favored matchup. So,
Mhm,
fun fact, before the Ashen ban, this was actually a very Seb favored matchup, like 70
mhm.
30 kind of favored. Now that Ashen got banned, the matchup got flipped on its head and it's now a 70 30 Melius favored, funnily
What makes
enough.
Ashen make such a difference?
So Ashen allows Seth to play very greedily, and it allows him to have a very long lasting late game where once he Ashens, um, he'll have a deck full of like good stuff again, like
Mhm.
stuff like Steel Skin, Strike Funds,
3 more
which you can
Chancers, 3 more
pitch with
Crews, 3 more
Audrey, more
Praxis.
crews, yeah, 3 more crews, 3 more Praxis, 3 more chance. It's so good, right?
Mhm,
It gives Seb so much gas that Melis just cannot outlast Seb. But now that Ashen's gone, literally, if you just like ice up centrals, put upgrades on HQ, click for credits, you're just gonna win
mhm.
because Seb just doesn't have the gas that he used to have anymore, or the
I think the big difference
consistency.
is that Seb used to be able to face check
Uh
to
huh.
force you to res ice, but now the net damage can seriously take out important
Yeah.
pieces from your hand, right? It can take out basically your last and your like only cruise,
Uh huh.
right? Before it's like, okay, I'll maybe take out like a Praxis, but I'll get them back after the
Yeah.
Ashen.
Yeah. And also, Seb is no longer able to play Lago in Price because
Mhm,
trashing any cards from your deck is like so game losing because it might be
mhm,
it's like your 3 copies of privileged access, and then if you lose any of it, right, like you have one less copy. Same with and Price and Lago gave Seb so much consistency
mhm.
that he did not like historically have. Right, like Seb is known to be a very inconsistent runner, but because of Price, because of Lago, he draws so well that he just doesn't have that issue anymore. We can't
Yeah,
do that
so
anymore.
hopefully we can
So
find the one Nuka soon. We do find the early friend event, which is really
yeah,
nice. You
this is a
get a
really
Seb
good
install for
start
some
for
money.
Seb. Just a sure gamble friend is a very strong start. We're gonna click the friend here and install Valentina. Oh,
and get the Manuus counter.
get the
Pretty nice.
Menu's counter. That's good. That's good. I wonder if
Mhm.
Cybershark would consider trashing this Valentina here. Um, while
I doubt
Valentina
it.
is not strictly a necessary card, but if this matchup is going to go long, I think it's a pretty good consideration to trash a
Mhm.
Valentina.
With the Spin Doctor on table too, does get an agenda out of hand when you pay the Seb
Yeah,
tax. But I
yeah,
think we're choosing to
exactly.
go for a Charlotte push instead,
Oh my god, he can
or potentially
trash.
even her Genesis.
He could trash
Mhm.
Valentina and pitch a card from hand.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can pitch
Pitch
agendas.
agendas. That's so crazy.
Mhm.
And just a reminder for everyone, we haven't seen too much Cybershark this cut, but he's on Splatoon, Melius, which is on 3 measured respawns
Mhm.
and 3 regenesis. So the game plan
Mm.
is basically we are just going to try and um so regenesis is a very powerful threat. You can threaten 4 points by just uh using a never advanced card. So the runner always has to constantly check remote, check archives, check remote, check archives.
Mhm.
And
And
that gets
archives is often the Melius
yeah,
call, which you can get back good cards.
exactly. And so what Melius can do is that Melius can put out a lot of bait into the remote server because everything
Mhm.
looks like a Regenesis if you put it face down. So this includes
Mhm.
Lacosta, even a Charlotte sometimes. Install advanced Charlotte looks like a Regenesis, right? Or sometimes
Mhm.
you would install advanced Regenesis to make it look like a Charlotte.
Mhm.
Lacosta, Void, right? All of these things, and sometimes even
Yeah.
bites.
Now this board can't be your Genesis because there's no
Ooh.
face down. Interestingly, okay, so the runner used a friend to install Nuka,
Oh,
but didn't
we're
fire it. So we've got
floating the
two
Nuka.
counter Nuka we
This
could
might be
trash.
really good trash. Yeah.
Yeah, especially because we were talking
Trashing
about that card draw issue.
uh-huh. Trashing Nuka with 1 counter, not good. But trashing Nuka with 2 counters? Now we're talking, right? Like that's pretty solid. We are not going to do so though. We're just
Yeah,
gonna
looks like we're going for
maybe
what looked like a
threaten
Charlotte in
a
the
Charlotte.
remote, but now that we have face down archives, it could be even be their Genesis.
Yeah. So we are threatening transfer though. A single
Hmm.
crew comes down, transfer, and then suddenly Cybershark finds himself in a really bad spot.
Yeah, between Avengementus, Draw 2, and Nuka, it's quite likely
Yeah,
that we
it's
can
quite
draw into
likely
them.
we have it. We're on 3 transfers. And not to
Hmm.
mention, Seb is on tread lightly. We might be playing a little too fast here as the corp.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm surprised we're only single icing
Yeah.
centrals. I know oftentimes, but you really do deny value with double ice centrals.
I
But it's
think
gonna be
it's
hard to
because
afford
we
the ice without
haven't
Charlotte.
found a lot of our econ operations. So
Hmm.
we're kind of forced to rely on early Charlotte sticking here. Oh, here we
Oh,
go.
okay,
Okay.
raindrops though.
So we're not, yeah, this is not transfer, thankfully. But we are still going to be able to get through this. So it needs to
Yeah,
be maybe like Botu
like
Tattoo
a big ice
Boa,
and then tattoos.
Big Eyes
Yeah.
Tattoo, or even double tattoo is fine.
Uh huh.
But potentially crew could get a second crew. So it's kind of
Yeah,
scary for Shark no matter what here.
that is always a scary reach with the stab
Uh-huh.
ability because you instant speed install the second crew when you
Yeah.
take a tag off the first one.
Let's see it.
Not to mention, we might give a lot of raindrops value if. Ooh,
Oh,
it's not resing the
okay.
first
So
one. So
we're
now
not
Nerve
going to
Center
be
can
able
definitely get in.
to protect the server. We might
So
be there might be a void though in server 2, in which case it should be no it should be
mm,
because Nitro will probably just rerun this.
yeah, because there's not much ice that Cybershark can res on the six
Okay, it could be
credits.
void and then res a like a lines main on remote.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. It might be that. It might exactly be that, actually.
Mhm.
As long as this Charlotte sticks around, right? She's 0 to res.
Yeah, we know
So,
this deck's not on pinhole, so actually Tread Lightly is a blowout here.
Trilily is a blowout. But actually, is it? Because Void can fire again. So it's not that
Oh,
bad.
that's true. Yeah, Void can fire again in the worst case.
But,
Also,
like
notably,
if we get
mhm,
a Void for cheap like that, or sorry, if we get a Void to fire for cheap like that, we wouldn't mind, really.
yeah, yeah, but it does make sense that Cybershark's really valuing this for Charlotte, because once
Uh-huh.
the Charlotte's ticking, that's going to give him the econ to just like double
Yeah.
ice all remote, all
Yeah.
servers. I just wanted to point out that Nervous Nightjar used the crew, took a tag, right, to reduce tattoo strength, because you have to
Mm.
get it to 0, but then didn't do a 7 stall, so
We
that
did not get a
indicates we
7
don't have
stall.
any other connections in
Very
hand,
unfortunate.
or we
Okay, we're just
don't
gonna
want to
pressure to
make them
spin.
vulnerable. Makes sense. The Snook is still on 2 counters
Yeah, I
with the
know.
tag.
But like this amanuensis is getting a lot of value turn over turn here.
Yeah, it's getting enough draw that
Like
you don't really need the Nuka.
Valentina plus amanuensis every turn you take a tag, you clear a tag for just 1 credit. It's
Mhm,
and then draw 2 cards. That's quite good.
mhm.
We're debating whether to let Seb trash the Spin Doctor here. I imagine there's probably agendas in archives at this point,
Yeah, he might
but
have pitched in the void as
we're
well.
might be thinking about like spinning back like econ operations like hedge fund.
Mhm.
We're thinking really hard
Sometimes
on
it's nice
this.
to leave just one hedge fund in
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah,
card
yeah,
so you
yeah.
have a target for the melee ability.
Absolutely.
Because yeah, it's always a little sad when you do get the melee's call correct, but you don't have anything good in archives to recover. Look, so we are
Yeah, chat's
shuffling the
pointing
hedge fund
out
and unseen.
Melee is playing super aggressively. Seems like too aggressive from core, but it's kind of working out. So
Huh? I
it's
think if this
all
is a Charlotte,
good.
we'd be happy. If this were Genesis, that is definitely crazy aggressive, but
Very
maybe
aggressive.
we'll pull it
Yeah.
off. I don't know. Feel like definitely the way to lose a step is by overextending early. Oh, there was no
Ooh,
red.
it's
It's
Genesis.
Genesis.
Sisyphus. Okay.
No.
Fuji. I was gonna say Sisyphus might
Okay.
do something, but it's Fuji.
Yes.
So we're on 4 points. This makes me kind of wonder what kind of hand is Cybershark on to
Mhm.
force out this aggressive line. Because if
Yeah,
it's a
it was a
handful of econ
keep.
operations, you probably wouldn't play this aggressive.
Yeah. Interesting.
Like,
Maybe he just wants to get
could
to
have been
4,
blown out
so
by like transfer there, right? Like,
yeah, on the last
completely blown
turn.
out.
My read is that after the last game, he doesn't. Maybe what happened in his last game taught him that he really wants to get the measures that early. Just so that
Uh,
all of Nervous Nitro's like
uh huh.
value runs, like transfers, like praxises, will put
Hmm.
her in vulnerable territory to the measures.
Yeah, but transfer gives Nitro so much money.
That is true.
Okay, we could target back a crew, I imagine.
Mhm. And we get the leech counter instantly, so
Uh
that's going to be
huh.
really nice to trash any tattoos.
Yeah. And
Oh,
now
we called archives.
we've turned back, or we've turned on. Oh, I'm very surprised by the archives call.
Why did we call
Definitely a sign
archives?
of weakness, because we can just run archives now and maybe see an agenda.
Yeah. Okay, we trashed the measure at the top instead, and we did get the crew back. So yeah, between crew charm, like your void could die.
We can get bullied from here now, says
Hmm.
Protheseus. Yeah,
Yeah, that's kind of the step
definitely. We're
danger.
only on
Stabilize enough
6.
econ,
Yeah, imagine
and
we
then
called that call was crucial because we got the call. Oh, we don't have hedge in the bin anymore, so the call wouldn't matter. We're probably
yeah.
pushing a Charlotte here. This
It
cannot be
has to be a
anything else.
Charlotte.
Anything else? Way too
Yeah,
aggressive.
but this
Um,
just dies, right? Because Nervous Nightmare can just install crew and then runs
yeah.
over two, and then like you can't fire this void repeatedly. It costs way too much.
It costs too much. And like even if you are doing that, Nitro is so happy that you are doing that.
Hmm.
And you don't have enough void triggers
Yeah.
here.
You only have two.
So it's a
Oh,
praxis. Oh no.
huh.
So we're probably just gonna get a friends back.
Yeah.
We don't have programs in the bin either.
Hmm.
So it's just a value friends run or friends praxis. Maybe we're installing something from hand as well.
Yeah. I think the crew would have been the tempting install from hand, but we had to probably
Yeah.
get it down
It
first in
is a
order
little
to
bit vulnerable to. Oh, I get why he called archives actually. It's because of praxis.
for praxis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wasn't planning on razzing archives eyes. Now he might hit R&D HQ.
Oh no, it's
Yeah,
HQ
he
this
was thinking
time. I mean
about
transfer.
transfer. Yeah.
That is one of the Hannah
Hannah.
too. Oof. So I think this rumor is
Ooh.
definitely coming down. But yeah, this is one of
Yeah.
the harder parts about playing Melis into Seb, just because they pressure you on sort of HQ and
Yeah, so
archives
many
interchangeably.
axes.
Yeah, hard to get the combo.
That's why you kind
Sorry,
of
the
need
call
to like
correct.
turtle up
Hmm.
to just prevent that shenanigans from happening. Okay, I guess we're not contesting the server because we can't
I
anymore.
guess we're just
Well,
reading it out of the. We
we can
still
Hannah
can.
run, but
And then Hannah run, and we
we
get
can pop
voided.
Hannah also. We can Hannah run, pop
Yeah.
Hannah, run again. It's fine.
Imagine this is Genesis though. That'd be an
Yeah,
absurd way
okay,
for this
okay,
game to
okay.
end.
We are
Yeah, it makes
running.
sense. All right. I don't think there's anything we can res. Even a tattoo just gets eaten.
And we can't even rest Cloud Eater because we don't have money. Not
Yeah.
that it's good. It's not
No,
good.
that's good. It gets eaten immediately.
Still can
Also,
jump
if Cloud
around
Eater
with
gets
Hannah,
trashed, it
yeah.
doesn't get its encounter end text.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Cloud Eater pretty unfortunate ice in this matchup.
Pretty bad, yeah.
So let's see if
Yuck.
Cybershark chooses to fire the Void. I think if he does fire Void, it would make a lot of sense for the runner to just crack Hannah, run back twice.
We're not getting away with it. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, hear me out. What if
Hmm.
this is the most elaborate bait ever?
If this is a Fuji,
This is a Fuji, and so you void once.
uh huh. But we can just like fire Nuka after and draw back up to 5.
I don't know. You'd have to do it, forcing the runner to.
We did fire Void.
So we fired void. We do have to force a runner to God, I don't know. I don't know. He didn't expect a hand, I'll tell you what.
That's true. That's true. But I mean, the runner did have the option to just
Yeah.
click one install crew and then run, run, run. Maybe that was it.
I think this is a
Yeah.
this I think this is a Fuji. But I I would not. I would probably just let the void go here if it's a
I think you
Fuji.
have to and just like try to rebuild
Yeah.
for the next one.
I think I would let the void go no matter what here. It's even if it's a Charlotte, you can't protect this enough.
No, yeah, you just crack the Charlotte.
Yeah, just crack the Tana here and run it twice.
Funnily enough, we did take the second tag from Hannah because
Yeah,
Void
but that
ended the
doesn't
run.
really
No, it doesn't
matter.
matter. Seth doesn't care that
You have
much.
Valentina.
Hmm.
And Cybershark's not gonna be able to trash anything here.
He barely has enough cards in hand, especially not if
Mm-hmm.
he has to fire
Mm-hmm.
Void again. Hmm.
Yep.
All right,
Cracking
yeah, looks
Hannah.
like we are going. Oh, we get the credit too from Valentina.
Oh my god, yeah. Yikes. Valentina, a good card. Hey, that's why I suggested trashing Valentina a long
Hmm.
time ago.
Yeah, it's definitely paid off by now.
Yeah. It's gonna continue to pay off. Ooh. Charlotte.
Okay, it
There
was
it
a
is.
Charlotte, so we
Hmm.
just have to say goodbye to the Void. I guess
That felt
letting
like a
that
waste of money.
fire.
I mean, it does force out a Hannah, but Sev doesn't. He doesn't care.
Also, I
He
think
has
the deck's
another
on two
one
Hannahs.
anyways, huh?
Yeah, the deck's on two Hannahs. So actually, what this does lose to, it does lose to Hansei measured, if that is well, your hand and your top deck.
Yeah, and your top deck, yeah. But she can crack friend of a friend here and not lose
Back
to
runner
that
again.
if she really wants to.
Yeah, but she'll probably try to get the amanuensis to counter this turn. So,
Yeah, I would
but with
imagine
one measured in
so.
the bin and only two cards in hand, I think your odds of
Exactly.
Hansei measured
Very
are
unlikely.
extremely low.
Very unlikely.
Oh wait, you can't because Hansei has a pitcher card.
Yeah,
Okay, it has
you
to be
really
hedge double
can't.
measured.
Hedge double measured. Uh-huh.
Oh, the Hansei card pitch is a real tax.
It is a
It's a
real
real cost,
tag. I kept
everybody.
telling people it's a real cost. It's one measure.
Okay, I think the one redeeming
Yeah,
thing about that
yeah.
run is that there was no Audrey down. I think if Audrey got the counter off of
Oh my
Void,
god.
that's gonna be really dangerous
That'd
to
be
start the
Jover.
cycle.
That'd be so Jover. Oh,
Whoa.
and a transfer. I can't watch. I can't watch. This is so rough.
This is pretty
Like,
tough.
thankfully we don't have Manuel, but holy moly.
We can, crash trash whatever ice we
Yeah.
want. I guess like Cybertruck's best out is just to rest something expensive to duck.
We can't trash. I mean, oh yeah, yeah. I thought you meant like with Gourmand.
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
See, I read the text on cards. I know like Gormon can't trash ice.
Wow, you're so cool. We'll get another leech counter too. It's such a good
Yeah,
transfer
yeah,
run.
yeah. If it's like a tattoo or something, you don't even have to spend the take the tack. You can just leech it.
Yeah. Kirby's kind of being dismantled here with the
Uh huh.
very aggressive. Yeah, it's two measure in the bid.
Oh, there
Very
was a
aggressive
measured.
line early.
Mm.
He's starting to like. He's starting to really feel it.
Hmm.
He needs hedge fund here right
Hmm.
now, and it still won't be enough.
Yeah, even hedge
because
fund like just puts you in range of getting the second transfer.
yeah. Yeesh, rough.
And I think because of all the aggression, we've barely been able to get the Melius credit, which would have been
Mm-hmm.
quite good in a lot of these board
Yep.
states.
Yeah.
Well, the step's still good.
It's the Seb death spiral.
Yeah.
Very
I mean, that's why a
powerful
deck like Seb
of
doesn't even need to play twinning,
aggression.
right? It just sort of econ denies you to
Yeah.
hell.
And
Whoa,
then win
spending?
with okay, I mean I could see this because we gotta gas out Seb. And this is one way to do it. Although, I
Yeah.
mean,
But that was only our first
that's
crew.
only our first crew. We still have two more praxis and two more crews.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can even like float this tag again
Yeah.
and then get an amanuensis again next turn.
Mm-hmm.
So just really rough here.
Yeah, and I think once the solidarity badge comes down, we have our whole engine going. Solidarity badge, Audrey, moving the tags clicklessly.
Trash crew feels correct. With no transfer, would rather not expose crew slash friendo. Yeah, I don't super value friendo. Uh, like beyond like the early like, oh
Oh yeah,
yikes, we're gonna run HQ here, get an Audrey counter for sure.
probably.
But like I was saying, beyond the early like need for money, friendo is probably not that important anymore because you're breaking everything for pretty cheap.
I mean, we do need money for measured, but not while the corpse on two
Yeah,
credits.
and the corp has 2 measure in the bin, so
Hmm?
lines main out.
So that ice we can trash because of access from hand. It wasn't
Thank you,
installed.
Professor Laura.
Hmm. Oh, but now that we've gotten the first Audrey counter, like we can just spend it for the next transfer. Like I think Seb is basically almost fully set up.
Yup. We're really favored here as Seb, I think.
Hmm.
I think Cybershark needs to take advantage of his point lead and just start playing really slow. Cause
Yeah.
like obviously like his point doesn't really matter, but he needs to find his econ. He needs to find like he needs to find a foothold, right?
Hmm.
Double icing
How slow can he
HQ.
even play? Like if he just clicks for credits, I think the Seb is gonna trash too much stuff while you're clicking for credits.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the badge.
There's the badge. The Seb is gonna gas out eventually, but it's just like, can you hold on for long enough?
Oh, there's the other Hannah.
Yep. I think the only thing Seb needs now is Manuel. That's like the last
Uh-huh.
piece here to the puzzle.
Yeah, to actually start winning the game, getting
Yep.
accesses.
Yep. She can also just like not even spend this last click of Nuka, just hold it for like a turn
Mhm.
where like she steals like Fuji
Yeah, like
hits a
uninterrupted bite
bite or
damage as well.
something.
Mhm.
Yeah, just to keep it to go up for measured.
Mhm.
Especially if she's just like triggering a menu assist every turn. Definitely don't really need to draw with Nuka. We are
Oh,
undoing
we're
clicks.
undoing the friendo.
Friendo and the Gourmand install.
No, just a friendo install. Just a friendo click.
What?
Oh, and the badge
And the badge, and the
install.
badge.
Yeah.
You're right,
So we're
right.
going back. I mean, the first click was to
Mm-hmm.
remove a tag draw, so you can't undo past that because information was gained. But the other two are just installs, so nothing
Chat
matters.
saying, yeah, RH would earn more credits by now. Let's ban RH instead. I think we've reached a consensus here. You're
RH
so
is
right,
cracked.
chat. We can always count on your wisdom.
Next event, chat decides the ban list.
We're running archives. Yeah, we're expecting agendas and archives here.
That's true.
And we're not expecting archives to be called either. It's probably called an HQ. Oh,
Oh, it
never
was
mind.
archives.
Peak. Absolute cinema.
I mean, Cybershark's one of the best Melee players I know.
There
But is
he
there anything
is, the
even good
goat.
here? Is a question. Or is it just Charlotte and we're hoping to push
I
it
don't
eventually?
know. Maybe he has a operation in one of his trashed cards.
I hope so,
Or maybe
for
he
his sake.
picks up measure.
Picked up
He picked up a
a
face
face
down.
down.
So in the bin is Tattoo Void Costa Nemone.
Makes
Which,
sense.
yeah, La Costa is really hard to stick at this rate, so that's
Mm-hmm.
fine.
Pitching our
Void
next
will do
void is not
something, but
unfortunate.
that's unfortunate.
And those are one of our gambles. So yeah, this runner has more than enough money now after
Yep,
popping the
for
friend.
for any amount of measured.
Mm-hmm.
Sharky's sick with it. He might have just like pulled back an agenda.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, that could have happened.
Credit, credit. Hopefully a hedge fund or a Hansei is what the corp really needs right now. And even that's not maybe not quite enough.
If Shark can survive 4 more turns, I think he can stabilize and just purge out this Audrey.
No, RD is
Maybe.
open though.
I know. Don't worry about it. I mean, purge stabilize as in like install a nice on R&D, right? After several turns. Tough choices here though. Might have to hedge fund or
Okay, we
Hansei.
do have a Hansei.
Okay. So we're probably gonna call HQ, right?
Yeah, especially because we're now in danger of being transferred again.
Yup. Oh, where's our crew? Actually, oh, we did trash the crew, right? Huh.
Uh huh. So we
So
have to find one
we
of our
can
next two
rest, but
crews.
just unfortunately that we still have a Audrey counter to deal with.
Yeah.
Like just a Praxis here would be super annoying.
Mm-hmm. We have to clear the tag in order to play the Praxis,
Yeah, but we're doing
but
that no matter
might as
what
well. Yeah.
because of Emmanuel
Yeah, funnily enough,
useless.
this Nuka has not been necessary. Just been chilling on
Yeah,
one
yeah, yeah,
counter.
yeah, yeah. And I think it's good to save her for an emergency.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so I'm thinking for Seb here, Praxis archives, put back the crew, and then transfer.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow, I
Alternatively,
just
just
realized that
Praxis
Nervous Nightjar
and force
can
a
crack the
res on
Hannah
archive.
to remove the tag to draw two, starting their turn with 5
Yeah,
clicks, 17 credits, 7 cards.
you definitely don't need to do that though. Oh, and then you can you ritual draw 4. Whoa, whoa,
Yeah.
Wogue. At least Manuel hasn't shown up. Yeah, Manuel here would be
Yeah.
deadly. Just seeing 2 on
With 20
R&D
cards
every
left,
single
though, we're
turn.
drawing pretty consistently. I think we're going to find some of these pieces very, very soon.
Yeah, as soon as Seb puts down Manuel and just start digging R&D, that's when things become really scary for Cybershark.
Mhm.
And are we on Eru?
Yes, there's
We
one
are on
arrow.
Eru, so
So we can go for the line of just like trashing the archive dice and then arrow Manuel C3 every
yeah.
turn.
Oof.
There's a badge.
Dispatch.
So Gourmand is what you really want here, but
There's
oh,
the
there it is.
Gourmand. And then trashing. I feel like I should. It's like better to save this Gourmand for like a rainy day. AKA when your Audrey gets perched, which will happen
I mean,
eventually.
you don't have to use it, right? I think you just install it for
That's
flexibility.
true. That's true.
You're obviously hoping to see a
So
trash
we're
roll, but it
definitely
looks like
pulling
that was
back
a Melius
Hansei. This is
call.
the really good Melius call. Well played.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was really
He's slowly
clutch.
digging himself back with these very good Melius call.
Green floor, blue
Green
floor, red floor.
floor. Ow.
I
Red
mean, I
floor.
I think now is where we see this is what RH can't do.
Yeah, I can't recur back Hansei over Hansei.
RH would not have been able to come back like
Mm-hmm.
this.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting
Thinking
back.
very hard about this trash. Okay, unseen card. Oh
No,
my.
we got back a void.
Gulp. Oh we got back a void. I thought we got back an unseen
Interesting.
card. So void on HQ
No,
and another econ operation stabilizes, right?
that's true.
And an ice on R&D. And then purge.
Yeah, because void on HQ can let us block
So I
those next two
think
transfers.
hedge fund, void, and HQ, ice and R&D. Next turn we purge, and then we stabilize,
We
more
don't
or
want to go
less.
down to one card in hand. Uh, so we have the option of fire void.
True. Well, hedge fund. Okay, it's still one in hand. Shit. Gulp.
So he start with 4 cards, and you play 1 card.
So this is spin.
Uh, it could be the void that we took back.
Why?
I
Why?
don't know.
We have
Like,
Hannah.
does Cybertruck think his position corner enough that he has to try to jam the next Genesis?
Yeah, I wonder if we're feeling like we're forced to win out here ASAP. I don't think so.
I
I think he
mean,
can stabilize.
Yeah, but between the two Audrey counters and just like any draw into a crew can definitely get through server two.
Or archives.
Yeah. Such because Nervous Nitro does want to blow up archives for the eventual
Like,
Praxis.
click one Praxis, click to run server 2.
Hmm.
What do we even do?
Yeah.
Hey, that rhymes. I'm such a poet.
And she didn't even know that she was rhyming all along. All right. A lot of options for Seb here. Yeah, drawing into
Such
any of those
scary
cards.
game.
Even just drawing into a crew naturally, right? Like click one, install crew, click
Yeah,
two,
yeah,
go.
yeah. Click one, draw crew.
Oh, chisel. That works too.
Chisel. Oh
Very
boy.
cool. Very cool.
Yeah, and then it's
And if you use a
threats, so
chisel,
we
you can get it
can
back.
get it back. Oh
That's
man.
sick.
And then if we don't spend this chisel, we can get back Gourmand. Oh, this is
Mhm.
so rough. We just use Audrey, but we want to spend the chisel, right? So that we can get it back with the
Mhm.
Praxis.
We also want to get rid of the archive dice like for good
Uh-huh.
eventually, right?
Yeah.
So, you can keep checking for Genesis.
Also, if this is Cloud Eater,
Um,
right? Like chisel hedges against that.
yeah.
Cloud Eater would probably not be that good anyways.
So pitching a sealskin, probably just getting Seb options. What's the archives call? So three
Archives
for three these last
called.
couple call
He's the
turns.
goat. He's the goat. Okay.
But unfortunately, calling Melius doesn't win you the game.
It does not. I'll tell you what. I spent a lot of pre-ashen telling people that.
Hmm.
Okay, what are we adding?
We're
Wait, it's one
currently
card from
deciding, I
archive, so
think.
it's face down? Huh.
Uh, seems
I think we
like
recurred
it.
to face down. So that could be an agenda.
Hmm.
But I don't think that Nitro would. He might rerun archives. I don't know.
Oh no, we did. We added a measured. It just sort of
Oh,
delayed for a moment while
weird.
Cybertruck was thinking about it.
Weird.
But like 14 credits.
Wait, this ID isn't broken? Question mark? Question mark, exclamation mark? Maybe
All right,
they
come on, crew.
shouldn't ban Melius? What? Okay, we're getting back a crew, so we can just check the server 2 for
Yeah,
pretty
and I think once
guaranteed.
again the Hannah is clutch because of void stuff, right? Like
Yeah.
if we didn't
We
have the Hannah, then we could get voided twice.
we still haven't managed to tax out any charms yet. That's
No,
kind of the the bad part. We still
we
have
have
two
7 leech
more. We
counters.
still have two
We
more.
probably won't
Oh my
again.
god, you're right. We have 7 leech counter. Why are we pushing?
Mhm.
Why are we pushing?
Actually, I'm yeah,
It's a bite. It's a
registering
bite.
that this
It's a bite.
Hannah.
It's a bite. Guys,
Okay,
I figured it out. It's a bite.
and then the plan is to hedge. Uh oh, it's just a spin.
Spin
Okay,
doctor.
it
We're
was
gonna give
bait. We
Audrey
were
another
all
counter
baited.
here.
Yeah.
Okay. We are going to spin back something.
So we need to like get an ice in R&D and then purge.
I'm just so surprised we're not pulling back this god tier gain 5 credits card.
Yeah. I'm like really confused if Measure
Reshuffling
would do anything.
measured and an unseen. Getting a La Costa with Gourmand trashing this pretty likely, although we could just trash it
We,
normally.
yeah, I think like we were talking about, you want to save Cormon sometimes when you need to get the Audrey
Yeah,
kick started.
because next
Um,
turn, right, we can set up for Purge.
mhm.
Void, HQ, Hedge Fund, install R&D, Purge following turn. It's okay. We probably want to set up to double ice centrals, but that's not looking very likely.
Yeah, not with 10 credits too. A transfer here would be quite devastating as well, just to get use
Yeah.
the crew so you can float the tag. Because currently we
Gulp.
probably can't float the tag because of the crew. We'll get
We can even
trashed.
pop Hannah here, clear the tag, transfer, install with Seb,
Yeah,
etc., etc.
the Seb shenanigans just go on and on.
Not that god player to put a bite there. I don't even think that bite do that much here. Big deal for the win? We aren't on big deal, sadly.
This version of the deck is not a big deal. Also,
Yeah.
it is on one fly swatter actually, so that could help
Mm-hmm.
purge out the Audrey.
Katorga
Oh, Katorka.
R&D.
Makes sense, yeah. The
Uh-huh.
Melis call's already been flipped.
Surprised we're
What
not
are we getting
touching any
back?
agendas yet. We've been seeing
Yeah.
maybe 7, 10-ish cards, I think. Maybe? I don't know.
Mhm.
Maybe it's not true. Oh,
Oh, we added a transfer.
transfer.
Oh, we can just last click transfer here.
Yeah, we can. We can.
I
Might
think
be
that'd be
correct.
pretty.
Yep,
Yeah.
there it is. Huh.
Yeah, because I think what I've noticed from the sebs that want to float tags, it's just like, okay, if I'm gonna float tag, let me try to use my crew. Let me force them to make me use my crew this turn.
Guys, what if
Um,
Seb is tier 1?
uh,
Guys, what if?
I mean, this seb also played the opening really well, right? Sometimes the seb
Yeah.
openings can be really
Yeah, yeah,
dicey.
yeah.
Um,
Tattoo's good.
mhm.
We can at
Yeah,
least swap it for 2 credits if we break this with Audrey, which we probably will.
I think he might crew it just to really go in the econ
Hmm.
denial plan.
Mm.
Because with 200 counters and 7 leech counters, you can break everything in that's the innermost except for fly swatter.
I wouldn't mind to see a crew get trashed to get a tattoo here
Mhm,
as the core player, because now I can res a. I mean, anything I res will be broken by Audrey, but it's still
mhm.
something,
Yeah,
right?
it'll
And
stick
then
around at
it
least.
sticks around and not get crewed right away, at least.
Mhm.
Get
But I
crewed
think Nervous
later,
Nitro is
but.
happy to have any reason to use the crew so
Uh
that
huh.
since she's going to float tags this turn
Oh,
for
true.
Amanuensis.
That's true.
Oh,
So
these
maybe
Katorgas have
not
been
a good res
clutch.
then, potentially.
Yeah.
Like maybe
Yeah.
just
Just
let.
having to eat the transfer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's an agenda.
Sisyphus. One agenda out of a few more to go.
And we're up at 16 credits, so you would have to quadruple measured to win.
Yikes.
Like at this point, I wonder if
Hedge
you're trying to just
fund,
grind out the seb.
R&D
Mhm.
ice, HQ ice.
Credit. Second HQ. Oh, there's still
There's
one
so
more.
much
That was the first
resources on the board.
transfer
There's so much
because it was
resources
Kator
left.
good.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yikes. We
Yeah,
still
these
have
Katorgas
gas
have
for
been clutch.
days. Wait, what if Seb is good, guys? The answer is just 2 Katorgas and hope to God that we don't get locked out of centrals.
hmm
Yeah, and we're still on first crew. Yeah. Good point.
Yeah,
Good
like the fact
point.
that we could just juggle that first crew for like a Praxis, a Katorga,
Yep.
it's been really powerful.
Jeez. The coveted 4 measured win. Yeah, you just need a wage worker, guys.
hmm Or Basalt counter.
A reasonable scrops line.
I think I've almost gotten I almost got a four measured turn before extract got banned, before the extract fee ban. Uh,
What will Mr. Melius you do
is that what we're
against?
calling Cybershark now?
Yeah, I call him Mr. Sharky.
hmm Mr. Melu.
Mr. Melu. Gulp. This is not it,
Small
Chief.
install credit.
Ugh.
Okay.
What could this be?
I mean,
Spin
presumably one of them is
Doctor?
Spin Doctor.
The other one is a Regenesis?
I mean, it
I
just gets
mean,
run.
yeah, exactly. We're not drawing into any econ, it seems.
hmm
It's a very low econ game for Cybershark here. That's
But if it was a
why
spin, it's probably tempting to res a spin to try to find like a Hansei or something.
that's kind of why I felt like getting back to Hansei there instead of, well, we pulled back Void, we pulled back Measured.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
like
We
imagine
just
we
wanted
had
like
2
pure
more
credits.
Hanseis instead, right? Like
hmm
imagine if we're on 15 credits, 16 credits right now and
I mean, it's
being
possible we
able
didn't have
to
the
rest a
cards in
bunch of
hand to
eyes.
pitch, but like
What, guys?
you
I
just
thought that Hansei doesn't have a downside. What are you guys talking? What are you talking about?
well, we saw assist in the hand, so it could be a lot of agendas.
You're telling me Hansei has a downside? What?
Yeah, it does.
Only one
I mean,
bite.
sometimes that's an upside because it,
Okay,
sets up
running archives here,
Regenesis, gets
just turning
you.
off Genesis.
hmm
So, I mean, he probably called the archives again. Just like, yep.
Yep,
he's, he's with it, folks.
he's a mind reader.
He's probably getting Hansei. I mean, like, yeah, we're firing Melius you every turn, but we're also trashing a card every turn, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
R&D's getting thin.
yeah, we
We're
might have to
halfway through the deck
sacrifice
though.
an agenda here. We're only on 21 cards left, and Seb still has like 2 transfers, 2 crews. There's still a Manuel floating around
I think we
somewhere.
got to face down. Yeah, we got to face down.
We got a face down. Yikes.
Huh? Do you see a petty cash flipped in archives? So that's money.
Ooh, gourmand.
Also, one unfortunate timing interaction is you can't res use spin after Melius. So once Melius, you see the top
Yep,
card,
yep.
and
It no longer pops
you don't have a
spin
window
too.
to like pitch it and then spin it.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunate.
Running HQ, yeah. I mean, the runners can sort of do whatever they want here. Like,
Yep.
so if you're choosing
Three
Genesis, so you don't
counters
really
of
care about
Audrey,
it.
9 counters of Leech. There's
Yeah,
absolutely
that's the
nothing
biggest
that
leech
will
I've seen in a
stop
long
Nervous
time.
Nightjar here. This is very
Mhm.
flat milieu board state.
They send a
Sam.
message. Yeah,
Okay.
at least we get a free ice. That's something.
Sure. And they're all like tattoos, I bet.
That would be
We're about
tragic.
to reveal to the runner that we only have tattoos on the board.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're thinking really hard about this. Okay,
Okay,
a
okay.
teeny.
That is a real ice. That is a pretty
It
beefy
is a
ice.
real ice, and it's really annoying for Audrey too to deal with.
Huh?
But not with 10 leech counters.
No, 10 leech counters. We're at double digit leech. We might as well just use it, right? Like,
God.
mhm.
Yeah,
Oh, a
okay.
table genesis?
Yeah, we're that desperate. We're
Yeah.
extremely desperate. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Server
Maybe
2
server
is
2 is a spin doctor,
not a 2 is
swapped.
not a spin doctor.
You think 2 is another genesis?
2 is not a spin doctor. If it was spin doctor, he would have spent it reshuffling the agenda in archives, but he didn't. I think he took back the agenda with Milieu.
Mm-hmm. So you think the line was just double genesis, have one in archives, and hope that they like run the
Yeah, I
ATD and
think
then don't check
so.
the spin doctor?
I
Quote
believe
unquote spin
so.
doctor?
I believe that was the line. And unfortunately, we're gonna lose here. Hey, do we do oh, let's see, I guess we're just gonna pitch a card to a teeny.
Mm, seems fine. We
Break
were
a teeny.
discarding
Yeah.
anyways, so.
Strike fund. Saves 3 leech counters. Lacosta, okay.
Huh.
I mean, we're trashing it.
Yep, get the Audrey counter
Pays
back.
for it.
Get the badge counter.
Yeah. Still, still 2 more transfers. Count them.
That's so
Two more
scary.
transfers. 2 more crews.
You know how like when you play Netrunner or something, you have to check the opponent's heap, right? Just like know what
Yeah.
resources they've gone through.
Yeah.
Sometimes you feel really good, right? Because like, oh, they played all their gambles, all their casts, I don't have money anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes the more you look, the more despair you feel. You're like, okay, there's one transfer. Where's the second
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Where's the second one? Where's the second
I
one?
know.
And just dawns on your face that they're still in hand or in the stack and they're gonna absolutely ruin your life. Okay, petty cash, that's money. Yeah, we still don't die to measured. We're still very, very safe. And with the second Regenesis gone, like Cybershark's way to score get increasingly narrow.
Mm-hmm.
Let alone like fixing the board state. But
Petty purge. That's not gonna do anything, I don't think.
I mean, everything could
We
just run
still have
R
a
and D.
gourmand. Yeah, and
Yeah.
Chisel is still on archive, so
Yeah, yeah,
we
yeah. So we
still
can
are
run
able
archives first to
to,
flip and then run R and D.
yeah. Or we can just like praxis back like a crew or something, trash HQ
Yeah,
guys,
true.
etc.
Or start with
etc. It's
transfer.
pretty
Like a
rough.
lot of options.
I don't really think there's much to do here. So we're purging.
Oh.
Yeah, and then we're gonna draw 2 cards clicklessly with
Gain a credit.
Seb.
Also
Gain a
clicklessly from
credit.
Valentina.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, when the manual is online, it's very cool to see
It's
it like
very
do
powerful.
everything. And still, I love this one counter Nuka. They're just been chilling.
Seb heard this
It's
was
like
a 30-70 matchup and took that personally. This is the kind of games that I get when I'm playing in pre-Ashen era of Seb.
Mhm.
But yeah. But I mean, like, to recap, right? Like, the early Regenesis push really, really punished Cybershark, and he's
Mm.
been kept down the whole time. He just never been
Yeah,
able
yeah,
to
yeah, yeah,
recover.
yeah. I mean, Nervous Nitro just spreading out the pressure exactly like recurring and playing the transfers at the right time.
Yeah,
Um, and here we do see the sort of like saying that points don't win you games, right? Like getting to the 4 points just didn't let Cybertruck build the board state that he
exactly.
needed
Points
to
doesn't
score
do
the remaining
anything.
three.
Like, what? You're gonna install data dealer, forfeit agenda for 9 credits? Yeah, points just doesn't matter. Like,
Uh-huh.
measured, you can't play measured. You don't have money. You can't
Uh-huh.
res Botu. Not that it has text anyways against crew charm,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
So
Teeny
threat just
probably
does not
gets owned.
matter.
Yeah. Points don't matter. Money matters.
Yeah,
And scaffolds.
money matters, and you're not able to like shut out the sab. Um, yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
there it
just
is.
just kick him while he's down.
Yeah. And like even if he ducks, there's no
Uh-huh.
point. Like unless he full there's no 8 credit ice in the deck.
John Netrunner is
So
watching this match and decided to not ban Melu. Just revert the ban.
uh,
John Netrunner.
right, Chancer just has to go through, yeah.
Okay.
Get our
Single
7
agenda
stall,
wins.
get our
We
transfer
might see
money.
a Manuel install here.
Manuel could come down, yeah. With only 10 cards left in the stack, it's likely.
Okay.
Oh, second crew.
Crew.
Crashing
Crashing
Void.
Void. Yep. It's like we never purged.
Uh-huh. Oh, just going back in, yeah.
Mm-hmm. We're seeing a new
I
card
think
every time.
yeah, even a bite doesn't do anything here,
Measured.
so measured,
Trash.
yeah. I think that's our
It's like
third
we
measured.
never purged.
Oh no. Yep.
In fact, I think the board state is better than it
It's
was
worse.
before we purged.
Yeah. There's
Just
2 crews
gross.
now. There's I think a third Audrey counter. I think there were only
The
2 when
same
we
amount
purged.
of Audrey counters, just less
Yeah.
leech. But
Yeah. Oh
otherwise, it's the
no,
exact
we
same
don't
board
have our
state.
10 lead counters.
No, not the leech counters. Gulp. Ooh, okay. Spin. We can trash these screws. Teehee.
For what? With our with what money?
Teehee. One day we'll be able to tax out the SEP, guys. Don't worry about
Mhm.
it.
See, this is why we're just commentating and they're playing.
Yeah, I
Like we're like,
know.
yeah,
I
this
don't
is
want to be
favorite
on the I
Camelias.
don't want to be on the Cyberstrike end of this. Not great.
Uh, yeah. And then, I mean, this is sort of the Jordan narrator too. Even what's on paper, not an ideal matchup. Even Nervous Nitro, right, in his own decklist
Mm-hmm.
title, was wanting to avoid Melius, but like, you never
Yeah,
know, and you
yeah,
like
you
play
never
your
know.
outs, and you like
Yeah.
play your deck as best as you can because you have the
Yeah.
reps, and then
Sometimes you
it
find
can end
the
up outperforming. We are trashing
sometimes you
one
find the
crew.
line. What corp now can beat Seb now without Melu? R plus? Question mark? Potentially R plus, yeah.
Huh? And then yeah, the engine, 2 more cards, 1 more credit. We can probably just praxis back the crew, eh?
I'll probably I mean Seb was pretty favored against Scrobs. If we're talking about Scrobs.
Yeah,
Big Ob
obs
could
are interesting.
Big Ob could maybe do work, I guess. I don't know how the
Yeah,
matchup
tempo
is.
ob. I think the tempo ob matchup is also interesting,
Uh-huh.
especially now that the obs might be slower. The steps might be slower.
Yeah.
So
SBT
yeah,
is
it'll be
telling you to
interesting
play
how that shakes out.
RH. Real. R plus loses hard to Seb, but at least R plus text people have been playing on JNet.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think Valentina especially can do so much
Does
work
it lose
into.
hard to R to Seb? Really? I can see
I think
that.
because R plus is usually trying to make the tags a tempo hit, but if
Uh-huh.
Seb just sort of takes it and rolls with it, like getting to install friend, getting to install Valentina, it's mitigated quite a lot.
Okay. I just kind of figured that like Seb gets a lot of tags on his turn and you just make 2 credits, right? I don't
Well,
know.
there's very little ice you have to deal with in R
Uh-huh.
plus, so you
That's
probably don't
true.
have to take too many tags at once.
That's true.
Anyways, we're not playing an R plus right now. We're playing Melius. And we're just flushing archives, maybe getting out the
Yep.
spin, getting
Yep.
agendas. Yeah, spin forced.
We're probably just gonna not even get the right call here. Unless we're the GOAT.
Mhm.
But even if we get the right call, right? Like, what does that
Yeah, what
matter?
does it do?
Nope.
Yeah, with HQ for the next
Transfer.
transfer,
Is this the
probably.
third measured? No. It's one measured in the bin. If
I
R
mean, we really don't
plus
have to do
was
anything
good, we
here.
wouldn't be allowed to play it. You're so real, chatter. You're so real for that.
Hey, nothing in RNG. Probably poke HQ. Deep dive? We can crack the hand
We
and do a
cracked the
big deep
hand deep
dive.
dive. Wow. Huh.
Huh.
we'll lose eventually, right? Like there's
Yeah, that's just Seb prison. Like Seb doesn't win the game. Seb just doesn't let you have any game.
yeah, Cloud
There's
Eater.
a Cloud Eater. No
Like
shot you're running that anytime
eventually
soon.
we're gonna draw into Manuel, and
Uh
eventually we'll win.
huh. And we are running out of cards in deck to feed Audrey
Exactly.
and survive measured. But we probably shouldn't
Chain
need to live
reaction.
that much longer to win the game. Wait, chain reaction, high key?
Yeah, high key though. Trashing the teeny.
Trash the TD and the HQ ice,
HQ
and then they
ice.
trash your, I don't know, charm or
Audrey,
something?
I guess.
Yeah. You can practice it back.
Yeah, you can. Clicking
Yep,
for
just drawing a card with
credits.
Badge. I think all our Gourmands are out. Yeah. But like I was saying, we found enough sort of normal trash walls. We finally hit the Nuka.
Oh wow. Now we can die to
Oh, there's
bite.
Arrow.
Okay, GG.
So we probably
And
install
Manuel. Okay,
Manuel.
the combo. The combo.
Yep.
The
The
dig
two
for 3.
buds. C3.
We don't even need to do this. It's just just kind of guarantees it, real though.
Uh-huh.
Trash,
Yes, next
trash.
measured. Still nothing,
Oh my
huh?
god.
We probably just
Well, we
clear
can
tag here
run. We
so
can
we
run back
can.
and see another one. Fun fact. We can
That's
run
true.
HQ C2.
I think clear tag just makes sense to hold on to these two cards.
You think Cybershark's gonna trash these?
I mean, he kind of has to.
Like, what are you gonna trash? It's 4 credits, 2 clicks, and 3 cards.
Three
Yuck.
cards for,
Yuck.
yeah, two for Manuel, one for Arrow.
Yeah, I mean, the safe play would be to just clear tag.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And just do again next turn.
Mm-hmm.
See 3 more.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, because Arrow is a runner archives, it's the
Grinder
R&D
Seb.
call doesn't work, even though we breach R&D.
Yum.
Yeah, not sure what the corp can do
Yeah,
here.
Valentina making so much money this game.
Yeah, you definitely called that early game. Like
Uh-huh.
getting the early
I told.
Valentina.
Yeah, I said that. 11 credits. Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
companion.
Mm-hmm.
That's a companion
Valentina, my
right
favorite
there.
companion. I mean, like, even if you do call archives, Nervous Nitro can just run a different central
Purge.
first. We're purging
Oof.
again. Yeah, that's not going to cut it.
Oof.
Because I
Like
think we
every
just,
time
like,
you
run
purge, you're
R&D,
like
get the flip.
losing on 3 credits, right?
Mm-hmm. And we're giving the runner a whole a whole extra turn, a whole 4 clicks.
Yeah. You could be spending that time clicking for credits too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Mel you like gain that much money this game. We've just been
No, yeah.
flipping Mel you every turn. We're not even
Oh, it
like
looks like we're just ripping.
what's happening? Oh,
We're just
oh,
ripping the
oh,
arrow.
I was like
Yeah.
I was like
And, like,
thinking
even
that
if
we were
this is the
running.
melee's call, it doesn't get anything super valuable back. So I don't think you
Yeah.
care.
Seeing 3, just 1 point.
Mm-hmm. So what's called? Yeah, I think we actually shuffle back all our Operation Econ. Oh, there's a Hansei in the bin, so we could get back to Hansei.
Uh-huh.
But it seems definitely like too little, too late here.
Yep. I think Cybershark might have a stream curse.
He won the Nebula game we saw. He won the game against Nebula that we
Yeah,
saw
he
towards the
did.
end.
He did. 1 trash,
That's next
2
measured.
nothing.
Yeah,
GG.
that's game.
Yep. GG.
Ooh,
GG both players. I mean, that was
congrats.
a hard ass game
Yeah,
to
both
play
players
fast
played really
MLU.
well.
Rough.
Um,
Wow. So
like a absolute sad masterclass from the Nervous
is this
Nightjar,
Nightjar's
and
first is this Nightjar's first MC Mega City win?
eventually, Cybertruck
Because
shouting,
I
"I think
thought
your
I
melee's
wonder if
matchup is
Nightjar has won
fine."
one already, because I thought so.
And yeah, this is
It's
our
nice
one
playing
last
against
melee send off.
You won last time. Yeah, 07.
I suppose some of the melee's haters might have
Might feel very
taking
vindicated
some,
right now.
yeah.
Wait, haters? Oh, the other way. Melius lover might feel pretty vindicated right now.
Oh yeah, that it's a
Melius
balanced ID.
apologists.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But the haters may just be happy seeing it beat down. Though obviously condolences to Cybershark who uh
Yeah.
did really well this top cut, but just yeah, two unfortunate
GG.
games there.
Hey, do we do winner interview? I don't think so, right?
We
Not
could, yeah,
we can.
if they're up for it. Should we ask him? Do, 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 do.
Yeah, why not? Let's do it.
Hmm?
I typed it already.
Beat me
Oh,
to
but
it.
we'd have to we just
Yes.
moved to the lobby, it's fine. We can get her to join a lobby and we can drag her in. Wait, I don't have
Uh-huh.
permission, I don't think, to do
Oh,
that. Do I? Hold on.
all right. We're currently.
I do. I do have permission, actually. Hello? Laura?
Hi.
Did I traumatize you?
No, you just move me to another room. That's
Yeah, just
fine.
a
You had
test.
my permission.
Whoa. Um, it's possible that Nitro doesn't even want to, so.
Yeah, I think it might
But
be
yeah,
pretty late where they are, and they did play a
yeah.
lot of Netrunner today.
Congrats
Uh,
to Nitro for winning the America's online mega city. It's the last mega city. It's also the biggest online mega city so far.
yeah,
So
congrats.
38 players, very stacked field, right?
Fought our way back up from the lower bracket
Yeah.
too.
And congrats to everyone else who played in the top cut. Congrats to Cybershark for being the runner-up.
hmm Uh, yeah, we can pull up our top 8. Universe Nightjar, Cybershark, Davs, Motion Blur, Abyss Stares Back, Hexnet, Virtue, and Mr. Mary. And yeah, just great seeing people still play at the Megacities like after the ban list.
All right, we got Nitro
Um,
here.
oh, we do?
Dragging them in. Okay, never mind. I actually can't drag people. We're gonna join Nitro in table 1. Oh,
Oh, he's
oh,
in mic check.
my check. Oh,
Hello?
hello?
Hi.
I don't know if I was supposed to drag you in. It's weird that I couldn't drag you in from the other table, but anyways. Hi.
Sorry.
Congrats.
Congrats on winning.
Thank you. Yeah, this was very unexpected. Thanks.
Yeah, I think you're like the only Seb winner in the Mega City that I know of,
I
right?
think Matuszczak won the Warszawa
Oh.
Megacity with Seb as well, and I think the
Oh.
Bristol one was one with a Seb too. So, and I was
Oh.
second with the
Okay.
Seb at
Okay,
the
my
Hasselt
bad. I guess
Megacity.
Seb has game, guys.
Do
Seb
you want
good?
to say a
Yes.
little
Question
bit
mark.
about your deck choices?
Sure. So yeah, I've been playing Seb for a while now. So and I'm the type of player who OTP a deck. Um, For the corp side, I was way less confident. Any shade of Melias felt out of my control.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm,
And so, but my partner Davs was like, maybe I'm going to play this fast advanced Nebula in the thing. And I took a look and I was like, yeah, okay, makes sense.
mhm,
Louis struggles against it,
mhm,
Shaper as well, and there's no Creme to be expected. So
Yeah.
mhm,
that's maybe a good meta call, and it turned out pretty alright.
Turned out a very good meta call, right? Because we saw a lot of Lu in this top cut.
mhm,
And even Shaper's not that good against Nebula. So,
mhm.
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
very good
if you can rush
choices.
them out, it seems to work
Mm-hmm.
pretty
Mm-hmm.
well, though I was pretty lucky on a few occasions, but yeah.
Yeah.
All skill, all skill.
All skill.
Yeah, okay,
Great
that's
deck picks.
thank
Good
you.
skills. Great skills.
Yeah.
Any shout outs you want to make?
Oh, shout out to EA Sports because yeah, that's my tasting group, and they're very, very nice, and they're very supportive, and I can steal the decks off of them. Um, Also to my friends who were following Franek, Ash, Wszystkim, all the Polish people as well, who community, they're very nice and they were very welcoming in the Warszawa megacity and stuff. And and David, who has yeah, whom I sorry for knocking him out of the club.
Oh, he'll be fine. He'll
Yeah,
be
He's
okay,
used to
fine.
it.
it's not, it's really not, which is why I worry. But
Not his first
yeah,
time losing against Seb.
I mean, uh, yeah, fair. I'm sorry about that, but yeah, he's very great.
Um, are
Yeah,
you planning to play in
congratulations.
more events like Continentals coming up, or just celebrating first? What's up for
And
you?
yeah, I want to play in as many continentals as I can. I'm planning to go on in Nottingham for sure. I'm
Mm,
going to try and make
that's
some
awesome.
Awesome.
of the onlines as well, and we are going to Worlds as well. So yeah, we are
Yay.
events maxi.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think that's all we got.
Yeah, we can
Um,
wrap this up.
Um,
Thank you for
congrats
joining us.
again.
Congrats for winning.
Thanks a lot, and thank you for inviting me for the little interview. That's very cute. Thanks.
All right. And with that, that's about it for us
Yeah,
on stream as well.
probably start wrapping up here. Um, yeah, congrats to everyone else. Congrats to all the players.
Mhm.
We have a really cool showing, honestly. We got 4 5 menus in the top cut, and you know, it's gotta go say goodbye to Melu. Say bye bye, Melu, everybody.
Bye, Miliu.
Bye.
All right, and I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of your guys' day. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.